No, I don't need to listen to the next 20 seconds of that. Guys, I did something really bad. You guys. I know what our next character on my corner of the screen is going to have to be. And it's not somebody we like. Guys, I ate gluten today. I ate gluten like half an hour ago. And we can get into this. I don't know where am I going to put the gluten? The gluten can go next to Santa Christ, because that's what he needs to, like, banish, I guess. Oh, no. I was gonna have dinner. I was talking yesterday about how I was out of pasta, and I was on a call with my friends. Like, they were there to watch this happen in real fucking time. I said, oh, I'm gonna make dinner today. I need to, hold on. Gluten needs to go at least in front of Santa Christ. There we go. And so I thought I was going to have to go to the grocery store. But it's good news. Because I already got pork chop. I already just got a thing of that. At the same time I got the pasta ingredients. So I wouldn't have to next time. Good job, past Griffin. I didn't take it out of the freezer. It's like, okay, well, that's going to be like another day before I can make that. So tonight it's just going to be veggies and rice. And I was going to make that. And I have some of those little Uncle Ben's packets, you know, for an emergency such as this, where it's like, I can't really make anything tonight, and I'll just have one of these. And, you know, usually I have the jasmine rice, and that's no biggie. But sometimes I like to mix it up a little bit, so I have other kinds of Uncle Ben's things in there. And I saw, what was it? That was a fucking mushroom rice or like wild rice. It was something or other. And so I fire that up. Stick a little butter in there, put it in a bowl, and like, okay, I'm gonna have dinner and then I'm gonna stream. I'm a couple of bites in, and I'm like, I don't think I've had this stuff before. This is good as fuck. What's in this? And I still have the packet like sitting on my counter, and I turn it over, and I flip it over. It's like, oh, it's got this, it's got that. Yeast extract. May contain wheat. So, like, I don't know, I tried to make myself throw up. I'm too much of a fucking throat goat to do it. I tried. I really, really tried, and I couldn't do it. Give the gluten the BFDI smile. I don't have that on hand. I don't want to. It's not a smiling matter. So, I don't know. I've got a plastic bag over a bowl behind me, and this is, like, annoying now, because I thought my neighbor was home. My neighbor is a nurse, so I texted my neighbor, hey, are you home right now? They didn't answer. So, like, now I have to be, like, on the hook for that for, like, the next 8 hours if they get back to me, like, hey, like, what's going on? And I have to be like, you know how to induce vomiting in someone? But, I don't know, like, no, they're not home. They're not answering the phone, so, I'm just gonna carry on, like, whatever, and if I have to go, I have to go, and it's not my fault, and it's not because I'm weak, and it's not because I don't have the willpower to work on Catboys. It's because I had a couple of bites of gluten. And maybe, I don't know if it's even gonna make, like, the next multiple days a bad thing. I shouldn't have done it. Oh, no. Here's the thing, I had the boring choice that I always have, the fucking jasmine rice, and I had it next to the nice rice. And I should have stuck with what I knew. Like, it was in my pantry, I could have picked an option that didn't make me throw up. It's just, I'm so shocked that something like that would have gotten past my usual filter, because I check the ingredients, like, very, very thoroughly before I even, like, buy anything. And it got in. It snuck right in. Quite easily at that. So, I don't know. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna go back to working on this. And I'll put on... I still have Ape Escape 3 open from yesterday, so I can just stick that back on. I don't know, man. I don't think it bodes well. I don't think, like, it's like, oh, well, it's rice. The rice isn't made of gluten. It's, like, something that they put in there, right? And so who knows, like, maybe you only have, like, a couple of milligrams. It's like, I had some big spoonfuls. Some big mouthfuls. I think whatever threshold it is required to, like, make me sick, I think I'm well over it. the brushes I've had with like cross-contamination in the past, it doesn't take a lot. And that was voracious on that meal. I really, like, the thing is, the rice was good. It was good-ass rice. But it was too good. It was too good to be true. I guess it could have been worse. Like, it's a lucky thing that I even checked the packet in the first place. Because I could have just downed that entire thing. It's like better that I had that. So, you know. Long story short, I didn't eat anything tonight and I couldn't throw up and now I'm gonna do work. Hey chat, when was the last time you threw up? But anyways, if you're joining just now and you weren't here for last night, here's what we've been up to. Quite a lot. You'll notice that the face angles are doing all kinds of crazy things right now. Turning and looking side to side, and we'll even take a look at this. It's even pointing up and down. So I finished the head X rigging, I did head Y rigging, and I did the mouth forms. Well, okay, so that is where we're gonna have to start off for tonight. I did the mouth forms, the basic ones. Wait, his cuteness. Hi, Jackie. When was the last time you threw up? Yeah, I'm really happy with how the mouth rigging came out, but there's still more work to do because I want to do the advanced mouth forms. I did look into VBridger some more. It is Windows only. It does look like I should be able to run it through Whiskey. It's also like the paid software though. It's like a one-time payment. It's like on Steam. So I'm not going to get that right away, but I am going to rig the model while I can. So that if that is like the avenue that I go down, then I can just have that. I can have all of the parameters there for when they're ready to go. Yeah, I like him. I like him. IDK. I think he's pretty alright. So here's my mouth forms, by the way. If you were curious, like, what these parameters look like. So this is, like, the different forms. And then this is, like, how open the mouth is at any given time. And you can slide it around as you like. You smile. Stop smiling too much. But anyways, I like him. I like him. So let's see. I should not be on the fluffy hair yet. I need to do the VBridger of the previous video, and then we'll see. So VBridger, let's fire this up. Merely Wufei, welcome back. I'm sick, and you're the only good thing in my life. Well, I'm not even sick right now. I just know that I'm going to be sick.
Because the next part is VBridger.
Mm-hmm.
So these are all the currently supported VBridger input sources.
This is literally the screenshot from the Steam page. I was there.
The iPhone has been said to be one of the best tracking devices.
I already got the
iPhone.
iPhone.
If you ever want to invest in that. And this is where I finally clip his face tattoo to his face and duplicate it to the other side.
I wish I had Harmony on this computer. I'd love to compare notes with you sometimes. You don't want to.
We're going to first add 7 new parameters into the mouth folder.
It's bad. Okay. So these are all... Hold on.
Sure. We're gonna...
I need to see if these are like 1-0 binary values. If it's 2 key points or 3 key points, basically. What button got clicked here?
The other side.
Is it the 2 or the 3?
Okay, let's start VBridger. We're gonna first add 7
That's
new
the plus
parameters
button
into
down
the
here.
mouth folder.
So I'll click the plus button down here. -1, 1. Okay. I can follow these. I can follow these instructions. The ape escape can come back. Damn, okay, bitch. Listen! I know what it's like when Tyler looks under the hood of LBA and I make them cry. It's not, you're not gonna like what you see, man. Okay, well, okay. Does blend shape get ticked?
For each parameter, copy the same name into the
blend shape is ticked.
ID, make sure there's no spaces, follow the minimum default maximum, and check blend shape.
Got it. Okay. And then we just do that, I guess. This will be nice, though, because if you think it looks cute now, it's been bothering me that, like, I'm not, like, warping the jaw at all when the mouth opens, and now I can do this. Well, I don't know how this software works, so I'll be impressed regardless. Oh, you haven't picked up anything in your time here? I don't know why I said the thing that I did about the rice. But, oh, maybe it's not so bad. That's bargaining, Griffin. That's bargaining. And this is the most important one in the world to me. See, now that's a folder. That's a folder that I like to see. What do you got for me next? Pause to copy.
Okay, I'm done, and I'm gonna first start with mouth X. Select lip shadow, lip up, lip low.
Lip shadow, lip up, lip low. And that's in mouth XY. Aww. I haven't even opened my shits yet. I haven't even made the deformer sidebar, like, scary. And somewhere in face, somewhere in mouth. Here's all this crap. So, okay, that makes sense. So, inner mouth. Lip up, lip shield, lip line, lip, yeah, all that crap. And then this is what, and then am I making a deformer? Yeah, create warp deformer. And then I'm seeing 7x8. I'm sticking to my 6x8. I'm getting away with that. That's ticked, that's not.
And inner mouth, make a deformer and call it mouth skin.
Mouth skin, you got it. Skin. Create.
Add 3 keyforms of mouth X.
Done.
And make him smirk.
Whoa. Okay. I will do this. I will do this. Wait, that's real. It really does. For some reason I was like, it's not the way I have it. It's not gonna work like that, but it actually does. I like a smirk. Tight. I like fudge.
Check if it looks good in other mouth forms.
Okay. I'm allowed to use this. Hold on now. It's the first warp deformer of the night. I forgot to set it to this. I always do. You're the only one who does. I think I could get like a little more exaggerated with this, personally. As I said, I am opinionated about mouth angles, so prove it, so go crazy. slide this in some. And then I need to see how this affects the other mouth forms. That's okay. I just need to fix this. So that would be mouth inner. And I gotta make mouth X keyforms for that. But this isn't like a warp deformer, this is me like adjusting the individual meshes. So this might get messy. This might get meshy. I'm not 100% on this.
And then reflect motion. Then I think the jaw should also move a little bit.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll reflect motion of this first, though. So I have this now. I don't know. I feel like this should, like, kind of come over with the rest of the mouth. I don't like that that kind of becomes wider than it usually is. I think that's better. I'll reflect that. And then I just need to do this. So this already has key points on it. And I guess we'll see if this like blends between the other things, or if deforming the mesh directly is like the worst idea I've ever had. Because so far it seems like this is actually not like doing anything, and it has oh well, because I'm not doing it on this. I need to click this and then go here. Okay, so that's actually like still not doing anything. So I think I'm fucked, question mark? Like, unless, hold on. Let's undo the creation of these key points. Bring that in, and I'm assuming that that's flipping it. Yeah, okay. I could make a warp deformer like right now. Mouth inner warp, and then maybe I can get away with it, but I think this is like definitely me like paying the price for some decisions made in the past. Like I can maybe use this to influence the visibility. No, it's not doing shit, bro. Oh, because I'm moving the position of the deformer, not the actual content. Any new key points. Yeah, it's not doing shit. It's not doing shit. Oh, Griffin, because mouth inner is the wrong layer. I need to do it on base. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good problem to have. Sorry, mouth inner was going to be my original base, and then I kind of just gave up on it, I guess. So inner mouth, I think, no, okay, so this just also needs to be in this folder. That's all. This could be simple. It is simple, okay. That fixes it. I don't even have to do anything now. Okay, so I did it. I was strapping in for 9/11, man.
Select head XY, add 3 keyforms.
Select head XY. And 3 keyforms, mouth X.
And slant the jaw.
Got it. I wonder if that'll have any influence on the hair because my bangs on this go so low. In head XY, not face? I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense. It's gotta look good. Just trust, it's gotta look good. I don't know about that part, though. Let's see what happens after the selections, because there's like a rotator on it, and that's probably better. I do like that, and then like that.
If you have longer front hair, you might be noticing your front hair is also deforming. So just drag hair front XY.
Well, I do notice this. Hold on. There's a solution to this. Drag hair front XY here.
Outside of head XY by dragging it into head Z. Going back to head XY.
This. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was the pop-up? What was the pop-up? That's a serious warning. What was the pop-up?
Head XY by dragging it into head Z.
This only affects hair XY's synthesized corners since head XY has X as the 4 corner edits. So drag it back in for that and out again when done. Okay?
Head. Going back to head XY.
And so now when I fuck with this, mouth X3 keyforms, and I select. Yeah, that doesn't affect the hair. Okay, that's good.
Reflect motion.
I am noticing though, hold on, I don't know. Do I want it to like do that though?
If you have longer front hair, you might be noticing.
Yeah, it's affecting the mouth. I think it's because I'm doing it like, I'll just do this. And then that's how you do it.
Front hair is also deforming. So just drag hair front XY outside of head XY by dragging it into head Z. Going back to head XY, reflect motion. I also want my eyes to interact a little bit with the mouth X. So I'm going to select my eye skin on one side, add the
Eye skin R.
points, and give it an effect where it looks like his eyes are being squished by the cheeks.
Aww. Wait, I need to go back and reflect the motion on head XY. So mouth X, motion mirroring. Guys, I'm scared about this gluten shit, man. I'm scared of it. This needs the stretchy sound effects from the Mario 64 main menu. Do you want me to put... I'll put that on instead of Ape Escape for a little bit. Mario 64 title screen music. I like that idea. I like that idea. No, not remastered. That shit is stupid. It sounds like how it was supposed to. No, it doesn't. It already sounds like how it was supposed to. Okay, but this is the half-hour version.
Do the same on the opposite eye.
Bro, do the same? Uh-oh. I need to use my tools of measuring shit. So I'm clicking right here and I'm... Oh god. This sucks. Clicking right here and I'm squishing up until the mouse is... I don't know. Until the mouse... I don't know how to make this like symmetrical. That's gonna be really annoying. And do the same on the other eye. Are you out of your mind? Okay, so right now the mouse is at like a little bit above 200 here. I'm gonna click this and I'm gonna go up until it's like in between. This green line is in between 200 and 300. Is that anything? Is that good enough? It is. But I zoomed out, so it's actually moot now. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. I think I'm on the right track here, though. So now it's like here, and I'll just drag it up until the green line is like... It hits the line for 400, basically. And then whatever you do, do not zoom out. Whatever you do, do not zoom out. You are not allowed to zoom out. No zooming out. And then I'm clicking this one and I'm pulling it... How far down exactly? Until it's like halfway there compared to what it was before, okay? That's what we're doing. And now I'll just do the opposite. That's fucking terrifying. So I grab the second line and drag it down until it's about halfway to 400, which is really hard to tell from this distance. This feels like it's there, so probably like here. And then here. This is a lot easier until it's... Like, I still kind of have to eyeball that measurement. I think that's it. I think I did it. I didn't. This is too high. This basically looks the way it needs to, though. It's close enough. Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Turn that down a smidge.
And also give the eyebrows a bit more expressions.
None of this is symmetrical. Oh my god. You seriously just have to eyeball all of this shit. Help! Is it eyebrows X, Y? No, and then inside of it, there's eyebrow R and eyebrow L. Okay. That makes sense. I know the pop-ups. Okay, I'm not renaming these IDs then. ID, honestly, GAF. So this is like that, I guess? I don't know. What is it that you even want me to do? So when it goes this way, I bring the eyebrow down more?
The suspicious eyebrows.
The suspicious eyebrows. I understand. Say no more. At least this I can... Uh-oh, never mind. No, I can't. Kind of use the eyelid for measurements. Like there's surrounding features to like ground what's going on here. That does look cute though, is the thing. Yeah, that one's coming down lower. And then just bend until it's like basically that. And I think that's symmetrical. I wish there was a better way to do this, man. That I didn't have to eyeball it. The suspicious eyebrows.
Okay, then moving on with mouth press lip open.
Oh, we're done. We're through with mouth X. That's all the steps. I guess that makes sense. Okay.
Attach 3 keyforms to lip up.
Lip up? Specifically this? 3 key... Okay, whatever you say.
And at -1, make him look like he's biting his lips or making the sound.
So in this case, I would just kind of pull this in a little bit more, but not in like a pouty way. Not yet, at least. There's all my mouth stuff. Upper lip line, upper lip shield. 3 key points. And so, you really want me to do that raw? I'm seeking on the wrong video.
Okay, then moving on with mouth press lip open. Attach 3 keyforms to lip up.
You really do.
And at -1, make him look like he's biting his lips or...
Okay. You said it, not me. Wait, I don't even need to do... I don't need to directly deform upper lip shield because I already did the glue. That's what the glue is for. It's pre-keyforms. Yeah, just do the line. Just do the line. See, and then if I do this, yeah, everything is good.
The sound.
This is not... These do not look similar at all. Not even a little bit. I'm bringing the sides in first. That's my plan. I trust the process.
I
trust
realize
the
lower
process.
lip doesn't really need much movement, so just attach 3 keyforms for later on.
To this? To the shadow? Three for later on? Okay. There we go.
Attach a keyform to the mouth shadow and...
Oh, okay, so you're supposed to bring it up like now. Okay. Kind of don't want this to come like down as far as it does. Like, I think the shape is fine, but just less of that going on. And then I'm gonna have to hide this. So this actually doesn't also need its own keyforms. Now, how come you see that side but not the other? I guess I can just shrink this a bunch too. But what if pucker is engaged during... Whoa, I don't know. This seems to be shredding my shit like a lot. Looking at it now. Which I guess is all the more important that I do a keyform for pucker. No, this is mouth press lip open. God knows how many of these will even be engaged at the same time, but I don't want any tearing showing up. You know, minus all this shit that, like, definitely is tearing. But there's not colon 3, not yet. We're far away from colon 3 territory, alright? That's not what this is. The whole damn problem is that I made the mouth a colon 3 to be. Oh, I see what I've got the wrong fucking thing selected. And by the wrong fucking thing selected, I mean OBS with regards to Command Shift Z. I gotta go here, and then I gotta undo shit. Because look, I've been fucking. I'm not clicking the right keyform. I'm not doing the right anything. Okay, so this is where I first noticed something was wrong. And then I go to this. I need this selected. And then it'll let me start tweaking this. See, but right now, okay, so, shit, okay. Click this, drag. So when you're dragging shit, though, it goes back up, so I have to click back into this every time. Okay. What is happening to the mouth here, though? This isn't... Do I need to keep undoing or something? Has this just always been, like, this fucking detached? Because that's not good. I guess it is indeed such the case, and I will also need to adjust the lower line based on lip pucker. But I can't even know how until I go back. So lower lip line... Got the key points. So specifically in this position, just go over here. Come over here. So much of this feels so wrong. And I'm not talking in a cheeky Nathaniel Bandy way. Okay, so that's correct now. There we go. Hey, okay, so that's working. That mouth is good. Show me what else can fuck up now because I've done this. Wow, that's a hell of a mouth shape. These poor fucking black ovals on the edge of the mouth. I got so obsessed with making this happen. But I'll do it. I'll solve every problem. Solve every problem. God, that's brutal. There's a little bit getting messed up here. I'm growing suspicious. So when I turn this back off, okay, so I think it does seem to be memorizing that. That's good. I just don't think it's actually memorizing the combinations of these keyforms in the way that I'm thinking it is. That, like, all the changes that I'm doing are just, like, applying to all of them all the time. Which is not how I thought that this worked. You know, see, because now this is fucked up again, so I think I could be wrong. And then I go over here, and then now this is gonna be weird. But no, now you're fucking with the wrong thing that you're clicking on. How long has that been? How long has this been selected, man? It's selecting this for all of these. I don't want that. Maybe I do? I don't know. There's no way I was... Because I was so cognizant of it. I'm like, yes, I am clicking this. I think I'm gonna keep going and just kind of finish out this process, and I think it's fine. Like, I've definitely been doing that. I have. So that's clicked right now. But now this is distorted, so I don't know which way it swings. It does seem to have made a difference regardless, though. I don't know. This, by the way, is getting really, like, crumpled in some way, so that also needs some adjusting. Because if it has the key points, that's what the key points are for. I thought. It could be that this is extremely pointless work. It could be. Yeah, because look, now all of this is like... Unless I can make one adjustment, the parameter that like just kind of magically works for every mouth there ever is, then I don't think it counts. Well, I guess the best that I can hope for at this point is that like it's okay if this stuff is broken, and lip pucker just is a value that will never interface with any of these other mouth forms, and like it's just like an individual thing. But then if it's on its own slider, that like, that's because of this, I thought, and then we're gonna go through and just do it. But that's not what we're doing, so I'm confused. Shut up, Mario.
It up a little bit, and that positive one, slightly make the lips look open just a little bit, not too much.
That's all I'm gonna do. And I'm not gonna worry about anything else, okay? I'm not worrying about a thing.
Then
And then also pull down the this.
pucker, Give it 3 keyforms on lip up and lip low. At -1, squish it together like you're pursing the lips.
No, you seriously just are not supposed to give a shit about any of the other mouth forms. Okay, well then that's good. Well then that's good. I'm glad. Hold on. Go back on this.
Attach the keyform to the mouth shadow and move it up a little bit. And at +1, slightly make
My ass loves like spending 20 minutes on some non sequitur that I have to throw out. But don't be mad at me because I ate gluten.
Look open just a little bit, not too much. Then at mouth pucker, give it 3 keyforms on lip up and lip low. At -1, squish it together like you're pursing.
On lip up and lip low? Okay, so.
Lips. Also add key points to inner mouth and squish that too. Then for +1, select all 3 and just stretch it.
Okay. Well, that's not so bad. I'm putting the Ape Escape back on. Oh, so this is like a lot more exaggerated than what I'm doing though. I think that looks good. This is okay. And then yeah, this just doesn't need to be anything for that.
Mouth funnel still.
Oh right, and then you make it wider for the other parameter, right? This is true.
Slightly make the lips look open, just a little bit, not too much. Then at mouth pucker, give it 3 keyforms on lip up and lip low. At -1, squish it together like you're pursing the lips. Also add key points to inner mouth and squish that too. Then for +1, select all 3 and just stretch it.
Okay. Well then that's easy. I'll even do that. I definitely don't need to. I feel like I want to do a little bit with the line here for pucker. I think I should. Because I have like more of a distinct line for that. See, I think so. I think that that's good to have with the other lines doing that action.
The mouth funnel still.
Mouth funnel. Okay, so we're through the first 3. This is the last 4.
Key points on lip up and lip low.
Got it.
I like to think this parameter as when you make the F sound. So I would like open and squish the lips a little bit up at +1.
At +1? 3 key points on funnel? No, this is 2 key points. Hold on. Mouth funnel, that's 2 key points. Okay. I got these selected. Okay, just make the F shape then. Go for it. You don't want to know what I'm doing in front of the computer right now to be like, oh, and then that's kind of the shape that the mouth makes. Classic animator's trick. Hey, wait a second though. I need to go onto this, and I also need to add key points for this. So I can drag all of this and slide it up to go with everything that it needs to go with. There you go. Okay. For any of these other things, we're like, yeah, so this also needs some mesh distortion. Because the shadow's not going with that line. See, that's better. The mouth X is fine. Funnel is fine. Okay.
But open the mouth to check if it looks good, because I find...
Oh, I see. Oh, so now I gotta be worried about how it interfaces with other mouth forms. Now you tell me.
A mouth funnel gets triggered the most at around this mouth form. It may not be perfect, but we can always come back after we do some testing later in YouTube Studio.
I say just like bring these like mega in. No? Oh man, some of this like definitely looks psycho. I really wish now that I had those ovals like rigged separately so that they could like just move on the edges of the mouth but not be like a crazy thing. So knowing now what I know, I cannot manually adjust like every possible combined permutation of these key points. I just need to like make a one-size-fits-all adjustment, which is incredibly scary. And I don't want to do it, but I'm doing it. Well, okay. What do you wish that VTube, Cubism Live 2D could do? Probably that. Probably that. I wouldn't, like... What I'm describing becomes, like, exponentially more difficult the more parameters there are, but it's like, you know, I could do it. I've already been here for this long. I'd rather that over this shit happening. Like, that looks so fucking bad. It doesn't when that is, but then when that's there, yuck. I'm trying my best here. I think it looks good in this area. I mean, as long as I'm, like, not seeing skin. So I think these 2 squares are safe. These ones down here I'm a little more worried about. There's one tiny mistake here. I can lift that up. And that won't be a problem for anything else. Now, here I do think it's a problem, but and then it goes, like, I don't know. If it doesn't really get triggered around this zone, this is what the testing is for, I suppose. So as long as, like, everything to, like, the left of this line is safe, then I'm happy. I mean, this gets a little fucked up on, like, the far left edge. But I don't know how you make an F shape and this shape at the same time anyways, so maybe it's fine.
So moving on to mouth shrug. Give mouth skin 2 keyforms on mouth shrug and
Mouth skin. Yep.
And yeah, just shrug it.
And yeah, just shrug it.
I'm gonna move the chin up a little bit too by giving head XY 2 keyforms.
Am I supposed to do that at the far left? Yeah, this is far right for mouth shrug. Hold on. Okay.
I'm moving it up.
I kind of want to do more of that in head and less in face. I'm sorry, in mouth. If I undo this a little bit. That's fine.
Then for cheek, you know, same concept. Now give 2 keyforms to head XY and puff the cheeks. Also
Whoa.
select mouth XY and squish it a little. But you could have another art mesh up.
Oh my god, it's grabbing the eyes. What the hell? This one's silly. Ah, but I'm doing it wrong again. Well, I think this is as long as I just click this and then, like, reflect. There we go. Now that's the way it needs to be.
Now the puffing cheeks, and you will put that in mouth XY.
I think that should be like a little less like default smiley though. I'll bring some of the mouth corners down here. That's better for sure.
And just toggle the opacity when your cheek puff is at 1.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that.
And also make the eyes look a bit squished by the cheeks again.
Oh god,
So
the
go back to eyes
eyes.
again.
That is a
Same
good touch, but like, I thought I was past this. All right, how are we gonna measure it? How are we gonna measure it? I don't even have keyforms. I guess just until these look symmetrical. So kind of 3/4 up to 400. The line is, and then the eye itself seems to be lined up to that. Also, I'm noticing shit's getting weird. So let me do that. So now the line of this is kind of next to 400. That's the best that I can do. I didn't do keyforms. And now because I zoomed out and in, now it's like super duper fucked. But I guess it's fine. Aww. That's silly. He's silly.
Squish it up. Then for the last one,
Mouth jaw open. Fucking finally, let's fucking go. This is the one we've all been waiting for.
jaw open, select head XY again, attach the parameters, and just move the jaw down a little bit. I think that moving it inwards also looks better.
Why, that's logical.
Yeah, this is what he's gonna look like when he's munching. That was mouth rigging and V-bridger. Hopefully I'm doing everything right. And next is hair physics.
Oh shit. We're saving that for a second. We're saving that for a second, okay? Yum, 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 yum. He is munching for sure. Whew, okay. Now, these are all V-bridger parameters, so I don't think that's actually going to affect anything with the stuff in here. If I go back and doing the posing. It actually is. What the? It's actually engaging them. Whoa, okay, so that's like kind of testing stuff. Like, I think it's making mouth shapes that, like I said before, like, might not be humanly possible to make. But I guess it's good to know that that's how some of that stuff's gonna look. And that it reads it. Man, I do wish that I could get a little more bespoke with that and just, like, make every single permutation of every single one of these, like, exactly how I would like it to be, but I don't know how to do that, so. See, here it does not play with these. Here it doesn't do anything with those values. As long as it doesn't show up in testing, I guess I'm okay with it, but I'm not confident that that will be the case. I guess the lesson to take away from this is that truly I've done all I can for the time being. And if I do have to come back to it, then I have to come back to it, but hair physics await us, so. Oh, and speaking of, I need to fucking drag the hair back into the head, front hair. Where do I have that? Get back in head XY, bro. Okay, well now it's affecting the hair again, so do I want to keep it out? Hair front XY. I mean, all that angle shit was like still working. Right, and then, but the corners are going to be different now. That was the worst. So I do have to keep it out of this folder, it seems. I guess the question now is, do I even want to, like, fix these corners? Probably a little bit, and then we can do physics. And then I'll be ready. Let's see, angle X. Big brush. I'm just gonna bring that up a little bit, and that's kind of all I need to do to fix those corners. And reflect. Okay, that's not correct. Why, though? Okay, well, I guess it's normal now. Or is it? I don't know. I think, hold on. Nobody reflect anything, actually. I think now that I have this like on its own, maybe I just do the 4 corners individually. I don't think I need symmetry on this. I don't. Yeah, this is one of the less good looking ones. And then still head XY. I think maybe I should link these parameters as my, because I'm not synthesizing the corners right now, I don't think. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Now I have a little something something. Okay, I can live with that. Guys, are you ready?
So hair physics. Make a new folder, name it physics.
A new folder, name it physics. Whoa. Well, it's a good thing that I have all these layers here, so patiently waiting. Because that can go in right now. What is this other thing called cheek? If I already did that anyways. Whatever. Don't worry about it, basically don't worry about it.
Select it, and we're gonna make some new parameters.
Hey, mine's
the
blue
first
too.
one being head x1. Minimum -30, 0, and maximum 30. Check blend shape. Then I am going to duplicate it for head x2, head x3, and head y1 and head y2.
Got it.
Going to select all of them, duplicate them all again, and make another set. Just name it 2 head x1, 2 head x3, etc.
What the fuck? That's a lot. That's 12 parameters. I don't. Do you think you should be doing all that? Well, you're the expert. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus Christ! Two head? Okay. By the time I finish this instruction, I'm gonna be on fucking 4 head. This thing's gonna get so low. I'm like, okay, now I'm finally done, and I click play, and now it's gonna turn into a fucking monstrosity that I can't even scroll the entirety of.
Then drag the physics folder all the way to the front.
That was angle Z. What the fuck? Don't do that. There we go.
So basically, X is to move left and right, Y is to move up and down. I have
Yeah, why are there 12 of them?
2 sets because I don't want all my hair to move in one motion. So later in physics, my 2 head X and Y's are going to be moving slower than my first head X and Y.
Can't you just change the scale? I don't know.
By attaching different hair strands to
You can have more than 2 sets.
I can diversify the movement. So I'll start with this strand of hair, make a deformer, and name it Bang Right Physics.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I got a text back from my neighbor, by the way. I'm gonna message back. Oh. I ate gluten. I ate gluten by accident. Ellipses. I don't know how to talk to my neighbor. No ellipses. I ate gluten by accident, comma. That's all. Right, just like... Does this sound like an emergency to you, the way that I've been talking for the last hour? It's like, I think that's all is a good choice of words there. But I guess, like, if they show up, then that will be a situation I have to handle.
P from physics. Make sure your physics deformers are inside of your XY deformer.
So okay, I gotta select the bangs. I gotta select the bangs, and I gotta make deformers per
My 2 head
bang.
X and Y's are going to be moving slower than my first head X and Y's. That way, by attaching different hair strands to
This is
different
too much.
sets,
This is too
I can
fucking much.
diversify the movement.
I could barely handle the 7 mouths, man. Did you see this? Were you guys there for the 7 mouths? Couldn't do it.
I'll start with this strand of hair, make a deformer, and name it Bang Right Physics.
So what kind of bangs we even got? We got front bang. We got that hoge fwoosh. I think this one's gonna be a lot of fun. This one's gonna be like very floppy and bendy. Left bang over I think is a really easy one to play with to start. This one's really big. This one's kind of attached to the head in a way that scares me. And then I have the drop shadows for all of those. I think left bang over is the one that we do. And do I have a shadow for that? Left bang over, shadow. So we'll get both of you. Deformer. What are the properties of this? Certainly not 20 by 20. I'm seeing 6 by 9.
P from physics. Make sure your physics deformers are inside of your XY deformers.
Yep. And what do I have to name this? Front hair over? Which one is this? Oh, it's gonna be inside. Left bang over. There we go.
Add 3 keyforms for all 5 parameters of the first set, and just watch how I deform each hair strand.
For each set? But what, that wasn't all of them. That's 1, 2, 3, Y1, 2, but not... Oh, there's no Y3. Hold on. Has there never been a Y3? That's the whole list. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, I'm getting rid of my Y3s. If I can make this a little less tall, that's good for me. That's very, very good for me. I just deleted things that I shouldn't have. Okay. 10 is like the maximum that I can handle. 12 and I'm scared. So then you make parameters for just everything that's not 2 head. And it's 3 of them. And you drag this one all the way to this way. And so one is like up and one is like down.
So if you can tell, for each X, I am deforming a segment of the hair from top to bottom. And for each of those segments, the movement is left to right.
Got it. Okay. I can follow that. So this is basically going to be the whole thing. The whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, this is kind of, if you can believe it, what I was trying to do with the collar belts. So maybe I kind of did intuitively know what to do already, but I was like so not confident in that I was doing the right thing that I didn't even who even knew. I think this one could kind of maybe go a little further up the head like that. And this part could bend less. So I got that. And now, now it's not going to go all the way to the top. This is going to be for like the bottom half down. Guys, I don't know what sort of response I'm even expecting back from my neighbor right now. Because it's like, if they text back, oh, do you want me to help you throw up? It's like, do I say yes? Like, it's not too late. It's not too late. Okay. So let's imagine all of these compounding. And I guess it's fine. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have more polys on this just by like a little bit, because I do notice the spikiness. I'm looking at 6x9. I'll do 6x10. There have been enough times where I've been economical in other places against my own better judgment, then why the fuck not?
And then at Y is up and down.
I was wondering about that part.
Directly moving your hair vertically up and down. There should be some horizontal movement, and I made this graph to kind of show what I mean.
That makes sense. So right is up and left is down. Okay. And then I guess it's kind of the same principle. Dude, and then I can give it like some kind of bounciness. And then when it gets up, I can like make it like a little like fluffier and wider. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so much fun. There has been all along a method to the madness.
But otherwise, separating segments and deforming them is pretty much the same as X.
Okay, and then so it's, yeah. And then you just do less of, like, the entire thing here. Oh, this is the default, though. So don't do that. I like this tune. Tune of Apes. I do have a text back. Ah, don't show it! Don't show that! Don't show that on stream. So this is not like a live 2D thing. This is just generally my Mac being picky about like what windows open up on what displays. Now it shows up my fucking not on screen. But basically, the question is, do you need to go to a hospital? Okay. I noticed pretty early. I was just wondering if you had any nurse advice. I noticed pretty early, so it wasn't a full meal. Show my fucking iMessages on stream. Come on now. So I'm hoping it's minor. And if you happened to have any nurse advice, I noticed pretty early, so I'm hoping it's minor. I was just wondering if I happen to have any nurse advice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Guys, if you don't mind, I kind of, like, really don't like that information is, like, in the VOD. I think I'm gonna hit stop streaming just for a second, and then I'm gonna come back up, and then I can delete that, okay? I want that to be gone, if you don't mind. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, in the future, if you're ever wondering what happened, then don't worry about it, because I can remerge that in, like, the YouTube upload of this. And then I can just, not have that part visible. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Turn this off one more time. Click this. And I'm just gonna leave that window open, okay? Because I quit the app after I shut off that message. And it's when I'm opening it, and it's, like, deciding what window to do. Like, now it's gonna stay on that screen for sure. So I'm just gonna leave that open in the background, and then we'll be fine. Okay. So what the hell was I doing here? Something to do with bangs?
Need to see it in action. So go to
This is a little
Modeling
loud.
and Physics Settings. Click Add. Name it Head X. And for...
Oh, we're just going straight into the physics parameters now. Okay, Jesus. How did we get here? Okay, actually, I'm just gonna diffuse this situation, okay? I'm gonna have a conversation and then I'll be back. Hi. Okay, well, I diffused the situation. Maybe this is where I start the recording, because there was like 1 minute of me being back before I like actually had to fucking get the door. But anyways, so yeah, I talked to them about it, and then we gabbed. HEEADX. Hey, wait, I was doing hair physics. Wait, this is exciting. Hold on. Wait a minute. Get the fucking tunes back on. Right, I remember where we were now. So I just opened the physics viewer. I just did my first batch of hair stuff. And now I need to rewind this a little bit and figure out what's going on.
movement, and I made this graph. And I'm ready to see it in action. So go to Modeling and Physics Settings.
I'm very familiar with this now.
Click Add.
Up here. See, there's so many buttons that say add. And now it's going to pop up some bullshit on this window.
Name it Head X. And for Physics Model preset, I'm going to choose the eye that I did previously.
Interesting. I don't have that. I did not make a preset. I have an input preset. Is that what I want? The input preset? Surely the output preset is what I want.
and physics settings. Click add. Name.
I don't think it's too late to like save this as a preset though. No? Group editing, enable, hold on. Maybe it's not too late. Playlist, pattern A. Oh my god, they got fucking Windows drop downs in this shit. Look at that. This is bonkers. Preset, add preset. And it's gonna bring up another pop-up on this display, add a preset. Just call it I. I don't know why. When I type I, it gets grayed out. Oh. Because I have it. Well, okay, so like click add. That's what I did make a preset. I'm clicking this one. Oh, because it, yeah.
And for physics model preset?
No, it is physics model preset. I don't have a model preset. I only have an input preset. Oh, hold on. Cancel. So this is this, and then I do this, and then add a preset. Okay. And now I have that. And now I go add, and I go hair X, I think this was. Head X. And no input preset, and now I have this. There we go. Okay, I gotcha.
I'm going to choose the I that I did previously, but it's just 3 pendulums essentially. In input settings, click add. Choose
input settings, add. And then it's, well, that's just another preset. I think add here.
XYZ and breathing. Then for head X, I'm adjusting the input settings as so. Then go to output settings.
But as so? Oh yeah, check your media share. Oh, did somebody put a media share in while I was like gone for like half an hour? It feels like it was like 15 minutes, Griffin. Media share dashboard. What's good? Yeah, I can pull this up. Thank you, Mixcat, for sending this in. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god. Dude, I love videos like this. My ass will watch like a video of someone giving their pet a bath just to feel something. It's nice. If anyone wants to media share that one video where it's like a bunch of fennecs all in a bathtub together and they're all getting a bath at once, that's my favorite one. This guy's kind of chilling though. It must be nice. Okay. I did not set my thingies like so.
Head X123. Then I change the scale all to 50.
Scale to 50. This is output settings? What are you talking about? This is output settings. Do I want the input? I think I just did my output as input.
In input settings, click add. Choose angle XYZ and breathing.
I did that. You should save this as hair. Preset. Add, swipe, pull, hair. Come on. You got it, Griffin.
Then
effectiveness 100 0 100. Okay, so this is the like so that was being referred to here.
For head X, I'm adjusting the input settings as so. Then
Nothing
go
on
to output settings.
Okay, output settings, click add. And now we have this. So this is probably just going to be all the head X shit.
Head X123.
Head X123.
Then
okay.
I change the scale all to 50.
This is the first time I've done this. It doesn't work.
And just test out the physics and...
Wait, that's seriously it? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's going everywhere. Look, it's swinging all around. That's okay. We're gonna take a minute then. Put the music back on. Now I need to make this fixed. Show me your pendulums. This is, yeah, like 10-6-4. Because I was doing like very different things for the eyes is the only thing. That's a little bit better. I'm noticing that like some of the side of the head is being revealed there though. That's a little concerning. Let's keep looking at numbers. This is 1. This is all 0.8. So that's definitely good to have. And this is 1, 1, 1. That's starting to feel like a little bit more like VTuber hair. I think we're getting there. I would want to keep tweaking this though.
Want to change. So after I wiggle around a little bit, I can click increase output. So basically what that does is that the output maximum number is how much percentage range it reached when it's wiggling your physics parameters. And increase output will just increase my scale for the parameters that are not reaching 100% of the range.
Well, all this is looking like it's fucking 200%, but I guess I'll click it. It's gonna give me another one of these. Would you like to adjust all the magnification to fit in parameter range? I guess yes. Wait, okay, that looks cute. That looks cute. That has like the right kind of bounce to it that I'm looking for. That works surprisingly well.
A decreased output will just lower the scale for those exceeding the 100%. Then I click duplicate to make head Y.
That's right, we're not even done yet. Hold on, duplicate. Head Y.
Change all the outputs to Y102. Scale it up and go to input settings.
Scale it up to what? To 50? Hold on. It goes so fast. This is 1x.
Change all the outputs to Y102. Scale it up. Go to input settings to change
Input settings.
the effectiveness.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Something like this.
Oh, that's where the breath comes in. I gotcha. Hello? It doesn't want to go. I don't know why it doesn't want to go. You hate being 10%? If can you drag on this? What's the big idea? I'm not seeing any pop-ups. Right click. I don't know why it doesn't want to do that. Well, now it'll be 19 at least, and then this is 100. And now this is 90. Hold on.
Then keep experimenting.
Why is this allowed to be 110, but this only goes up to 90? Hold on. It'll be any number, so it has to be... Oh, yeah, I'm looking at input settings. I thought angle Y, position X, that's correct. Oh, and this has to be angle, that's why. Now it can add up. I need to go back to the other input then and fix that, no? For head X? Because breath is not for angle. Breath needs to be angle. Not that it's doing anything, but you know. In the future for when things get duplicated further, if such a thing were to happen.
And adjusting things.
Okay. Whoa! That's crazy. It's really starting to happen. That does look pretty good.
And I'm gonna move on to the middle bang. So same as earlier, but this time I'm just linking everything to 2 head X and Ys. Because this is a longer hair strand, I wanted
to 2 head X and Ys? Okay.
A little bit slower.
Well, this is like an equivalent length to this, so maybe, like, I don't really have any short hair. I'm gonna have to use that for like the long stuff back here.
After finishing the parameters, I go in physics settings again. I duplicate head X to make 2 head X. Go into output settings and change them to the 2 head X's. Then adjust the pendulum to your desired speed. I just reduce the reaction time and shake it.
That makes sense. And then you just do that forever and ever, I guess.
Do the same for head Y. Duplicate it and adjust it.
Okay. I'm not gonna push this any further. That tutorial, that is. Because I've got a lot cut out for me here. There's a lot of hair on this boy, and I have to do all of it now. If anything, I'll use the 2 head for maybe like the medium length hair. That might be a good touch. So now I need to go to, not the ears yet, at least. Yeah, left bang, and even the whoosh, and even the drop shadows for both of those. And that's a new deformer. Left bang, whoosh, physics. Alright, let's see what becomes of this. I'm gonna solo too. So I'll add all of these keyforms. And then I guess I just do it. That's crazy. So let me just do this real quick. So that is all to the left, and this is all to the right, and this is all up. And this is all down, and this is all up. Okay, gotcha. Then I guess I do it. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be good, guys. This is gonna be good. Except for that part, that's not gonna be good. I feel like this is maybe like already too extreme, but kind of whatever, I guess. I want to be careful not to like play with the verticality too much, because I got to make sure that that happens elsewhere. Although for something like this, yeah, here's what I could do, because I did make these little parts that curl separate layers, and so I'm wondering if I put them on rotation deformers, if that's the way to, no, probably warp deformers still. But then I can just tie them into the same parameters and just make them curl a little bit more or less. That'll be a good touch. So for now, like, just kind of don't curl it whatsoever, really. Last one, so brush and left and pull. And a right and pull. Man, my tummy's making some noises that I'm not happy with right now. Like, I don't think that bodes well. Maybe it could also be that because I got like 2 bites into a dinner and then like I guess I can't eat dinner now. That could also be. Okay, this is the shit that I'm pumped for. This is the shit that I'm pumped for. Drag this to the left. And squish it, make it a little skinny. And pull it, like, I want this to come, like, way down, honestly. This is cute. And then here, I can bring it up and make it really thick and fluffy. And then just a little bit more down here. See, this is good. This is a very, very big piece of the puzzle. And in fact, if I so desired, I could set up the physics for that now. I'm gonna do another deformer just for the fwoosh. So this is actually just left bang physics, and then fwoosh physics is what I'm about to do. But I think it'll be nice for this to kind of have like some secondary movement. And this does not need to be as many polys. Hello? Oh, I gotta do this first. Wait, no I don't. This is fwoosh. See, no, this is some damn Ape Escape music. There's been some other shit on for the last little bit. I don't know what that was. Oh, because I have the wrong deformer soloed. That also doesn't help. Alright, let's see how this turns out. Let's see. So right now, output, hit X1. So this is why I stopped the tutorial where I did. Because there's a new spot that I need it to be. I let it play through a lot before I did the steps.
Middle bang. So same as After finishing the parameters, I go in physics settings again. I
Duplicate head X. Right, because now I need 2 head X.
head X to make 2 head X. Go into output settings and change.
Go into output settings and change. That makes sense. 2 head X1, 2 head X2, 2 head X3.
To the 2 head X's. Then
Scale is still fine.
the pendulum to your desired speed.
Well, I'm also going to need, hold on, head Y and then duplicate that. And then 2 head Y. Okay. And then output head Y2, head Y1. No, that's 2 head Y1. Okay. But this needs to be Y. 2 head. What the fuck? Okay. You're this for now, just so it shows 2 head Y1, 2 head Y2. There we go.
I just reduced the reaction time and shaking influence.
Okay, so I feel like this kind of does like go crazy out. Somehow I don't think increase output is like the solution to that, but let's see what other tweaks get involved here to make it like less extreme, the motion.
After finishing the parameters, I go in physics settings again. I duplicate head X to make 2 head X. Go into output settings and change them to the 2 head X's. Then adjust the pendulum to your desired speed. I just reduced the reaction time and shaking influence.
And the shaking influence, okay. Let's see how that comes out. I feel like particularly with the way, I guess that's reacting appropriately, I don't know. Like it should kind of be doing the opposite of, yeah, okay, so that is correct. That is behaving how it's supposed to. It just doesn't quite seem, I don't know. I think this, how does the up and down motion look? Make him do this. Make him do this. See, that's not going to be sharp enough to like make the physics kick in at all, though. I need posing. I mean, I guess that looks good. And that doesn't. I don't know. That I don't think does. And when the head lifts up, maybe I do kind of want the Y's like inversed or something, because I don't know. It should like be. Okay, no, it comes back up eventually. I'm telling myself it's fine. I just kind of hate everything that's going on with the mouth still, like kind of now and forever. Because this looks so... It looks so scuffed. It looks so bad. But anyways. It's like pattern A or some shit. I don't know. So I learned it. I figured out how to do it. And now I just do the rest of it. It's hilarious that it keeps defaulting to 20 by 20 now. This is always usually the shit that I'm like getting warned about. Like, hey, whatever you do, don't do this. Don't make numbers this big. And it's like, would you like to make numbers this big? Well, I guess now that you say so, I hadn't considered it that way. But I like the territory where we're in, where like I actually know what it is that we're doing once more. Big number, best number. That's not... Big number makes computer slow. Big number is like 14 hours, and when I put that into Final Cut Pro, Final Cut Pro doesn't seem to think that's the best number. Okay, so I got all these parameters, and... No, it's fine. It's fine, though. So I got the warp deformer key points. There we go. This is so crazy. I can't believe it's finally time. I really can't. This is gonna be a funny one. I do kind of want to pull this more over here as well. I think that would be a good touch. Maybe 6 by 10 for this would be good. A slightly bigger number is a slightly bester number. So a little something like this. I like that. I like that quite a lot. And then up. I want like this pulled out more. There we go. And bring the rest of this in. I don't know. I'm not as confident in these physics, but we'll pull it out and see what happens. So, so that just like automatically applies now. I don't need to like keep making new parameters every time. Although some say maybe I would want to. Because this doesn't have like a lot of great like secondary motion as much as the other ones do. Like I feel like these pendulums like stop too early or some shit like that. I don't know. I think this, the up and down for this, for the bangs, that works like perfectly. Oh, hey, notable progress. Hey, oh, I guess so. I guess you weren't there for that. Blarg, did you see mouths? Did you see mouths? I did mouths. I did all this. And this stuff looks good. And so they say, I also did stuff like this. I followed the tutorial, and these on their own also look fine. And I have this. I have this. I have this. I have this. However, I don't know. When you start like combining some of these parameters, like what if the jaw is open and the cheeks are puffed at the same time, which like is not physically possible. Oh, interesting. That actually overwrites that one. Like, and the mouth is shrugged, and the mouth is funneled, and like, you know what I mean? That, like, then things get really like fucked up looking. And so when I go into like the parameter testing, when it does just start doing random shit to these sliders, you'll notice like now the meshes are getting like really like crunched up, and the mouth forms don't look so good no more. Here's the thing. These parameters are the kind of thing that like a human face will never be able to make. So I think I don't actually need to be worried about this like that. But when I go into like the physics, it makes me feel like I do need to be scared of that. I do. There we go. Ah, he's normal again. See, and then all this is fine. Worst comes to worst, I can just throw out all this extra shit, and then this will get me exactly where I need to be. Watching this live is like watching SpongeBob write the word "the." The contrast helps with seeing the progress. How kind. It's been an especially odd night. I had to step out for a little bit because I've been sick, and then I told my neighbors about it, and like, oh, do you need us to drive you to the hospital? And I was like, no. I ate gluten. Which is why that structure is there next to Santa Christ. It's like, this stuff is good. I think the up and down movement is like my favorite that any of this has turned out. That's so much fun to look at. This is a little odd. Or I think maybe I want to pull it like a little more drastically. Like, this just comes down to the warp deformers, I think. Or maybe the physics. They kind of slow to a stop too soon, I'm finding. So show me head X. If I can get some tooltips. This is a good tune. The larger the value, the larger the swing, even with the slightest input. Reacts faster, reacts slower, converges faster. Does converge mean like slow down? Let's try it. Let's like half that value and just see what changes, because I don't play with convergence very much. And as opposed to if all of this was 1 again. Maybe that is nice to have like slightly differing convergences as you kind of go down the length. Like, I don't know. Something about the bangs are really like testy with me. First of all, I think you're 6x12. Like, I think that looks fine. As far as, I mean, the spikiness, not so much, but the angle of everything, yeah. Yeah, it's not really getting me anywhere. 8x12, I guess, was fine. 6x12. Yeah, so that 6x12 is what it always was, okay. So how do you think the Leafs are gonna do this season? Who are the Leafs? I'm gonna pull this a little bit more to swing the other way, but I need to make sure I'm grabbing like the right parameter when I'm doing that. Because that needs to be like this one. Alright, like if I kind of curl it more at the bottom here, I think that would be good. It does look like the hair is getting caught on the nose, which honestly does add to the perception of depth. I'm trying to do some other shit though. Wait, what? Oh, well, here's the problem. I didn't rig anything for head X2. This is rigged. And this is rigged. I didn't rig head X2. That's why it looks weird. Okay, let's see how that looks. Should I be asking about the Blue Jays? Wrong again! Oh yeah, there, now that's more appropriate. Now it's floppy. I'm extremely tempted, by the way, and I wouldn't even know how to do this, but if there was like a toggle where I can make him like do a certain shape with his mouth, where I could like have him like blow on his bangs, and then they would kind of like swish out of the way for a second, and that was just like a pre-baked animation for that. That would be cute, but it's not for me. Yeah, this looks as it's supposed to now. This is fine. See, I don't think that needs to be like in different. Oh, I actually understand now. I guess you probably would want a lot more parameters for that. This music is fucking awesome! It looks fine in motion though. Alright, next physics. We're going up here. What else we got? The Ahoge is really tempting. I gotta go for the right bangs. I gotta go for the right bangs and the right bang shadow. Here. Thank you for listening to this fantastic underrated soundtrack. If you feel like I should do the other two games soundtrack, then comment below. Raptors, no. Fortnite, no. Roblox, no. Lego, no. There's a fourth one that she says, but I forget. Guess you won't be playing today. Why don't you play with Rosie now? What do you say? Mommy. Pac-Man? You want me to put on Pac-Man music? Pac-Man World 2. Oh, but this is spoilers. What if I want to play that fucking remake? Didn't they put fucking Sonic? They put a Sonic level as like DLC. They announced it at the Jeff Keighley's thing. I was watching Connor watch the Kirby Direct, and then Gamescom was right after, and I watched him watch that too. I'm like, what the fuck are these announcements? Your father didn't force you to watch any sports as a kid? Oh no, there were a lot of sports in my house. I didn't absorb any of it. It was definitely on. Oh, that's the fourth missing game the mother mentions. Pac-Man? No! I think it is, actually. Speaking of absorbing things and memorizing things, I'm sorry that, like, I inflicted that video upon, like, other people in a way that, like, took sad jock noises. Jocks, don't be sad, be glad. Interestingly enough, you also forgot Pac-Man in one of your VODs. The only reason I remember it. Really? In the fucking Caillou song? Whatever. What do we have here? What do we have here in terms of music? I'm hitting out the max recommendations again. I am. Wait, did we ever finish Shovel Knight King of Cards? I don't think we did. There's slammers in there that are waiting for me. OST. Uploaded by Plockster. What the fuck? That wasn't the playlist that I was using though, so unfortunately I'm not gonna know. And then I think I was in fucking like track 17. This is track 20. There we go. This is fine. I mean, because that's the thing though, because it's like Roblox, Lego, Fortnite are all things that little kids like. Pac-Man is so weirdly specific. Like it doesn't track with the other three whatsoever. I don't view Pac-Man as having like any sway over the youth of this generation. See, this is the part that's tricky, because I actually don't want this to come off the head so much. So I just need to, like, kind of change the silhouette of it, and that's, like, the best that I can do. I should have given him, like, baked-in sideburns. It's not too late. Just saying. There we go. And now the other way, which should be a lot less scary. Because this is already kind of just the natural way it bends. So I did the hard one first, really. Get a load of that. And then Y1, Y2. Except, no, I did it wrong. It's gotta be over here when I do that. Man, that was such a good deformation, though. I like that quite a bit. Okay. And so this one gets pulled skinny and down. And then fluffy and up. Fluffy. It's interesting that Y2 is having that reaction when it should only be Y1 having that reaction. Maybe I do want to, like... It looked good on the other one, man, when that happened. Maybe I do expand this a little bit. Let's try it on. Yeah, now that, like, I'm seeing all of these, it definitely is a little bit strange to see all of them, like, accelerating and moving and stopping at the same time. I do believe, though, that I did learn something about changing such parameters. The up and down continues to look really good, though. I love that so much. Man, so who knew? Who knew that me going beyond 10 or even 12 parameters is actually completely of my own doing? I did this to myself. Well, I guess that's technically... No, I gotta do the ahoge next. That's like the best part. Alright, let's do it. That's gonna look good. Does the bush have a shadow? None of this has a shadow. What the fuck? Front hair casts shadow. There's no ahoge shadow. Okay, I guess it's fine. Ahoge physics. No, not 97 by 6, Griffin. Not quite. Not exactly. And then I think this one's also probably going to be, like, on 2 head X. But it's like, what is 2 head X anymore? I think it's better to make more of those parameters now than, like, later. I think these two can stay on the same one. I think I should move this onto its own, and then this should be on a 3rd thing, and then this should be on a 4th thing. So I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm making parameters for a little bit. I might have made a mistake. There we go. I said forehead as a joke. I said forehead as a joke. I just made it too long and pretty, and now it needs the attention that such long, pretty hair deserves. Where did that go? I think I dragged it into the eyes, of which these are definitely not related. Forehead is real. Okay, so now, I believe the thing that I was talking about as far as learning how to transfer one parameter out of another. This, by the way, has a beautiful picture of a horse. Get this shit in a pip window. You see this? Percy the horse? That's a great picture. Anyways, I need to get out of... Wait, what's skinning? I did do the front bangs. Like, let's figure out what skinning is in case there is something that I'm missing here.
Now, because I want to first teach how to rig a longer hair with skinning. So grab the Path Deform tool, make 3
this
dots
is for like
along
the...
the
Yeah,
long
okay.
hair, go to Modeling, Skinning, use Deformation Path for skinning, and what that will do is it will hide your original hair layer, and it is still there. You can toggle the visibility, and it will give you 2 folders. One's called Skinning, where it breaks your layer into parts, and each part is connected with the
this
next
is the stuff
using
that
a
I was
glue.
talking
Then
about with
in the
like
rotation folder,
nested rotation
it gives you a bunch of
deformers.
rotation deformers, where
Oh,
each layer
that's how
separation
that
is
works.
inside of
Okay,
it,
okay.
following
That's
the
gonna be
hierarchy.
huge. Dude,
And if
are
you
we
scroll
doing
down
tail
in the
physics tonight
parameters
as
list,
well? Holy
you'll
shit,
see it gives you a
maybe.
new folder where each rotation deformer is attached to a parameter. And if I go to my physics settings, here I'm just saving my hair preset, then click add.
I just kind of want to
Then
see this
long
in
hair
action
left,
because this is like
select the
exciting to
hair
me.
preset that I just
I didn't know
saved,
what I was gonna
and
do for
last
the
one,
ponytail,
select
but now
the
I
one
know.
with the 10 in it. Then go to output settings, add all the parameters that were created during the skinning. I had 5. If you have more deform path dots, you might have more. And your hair should move a little bit like this. Obviously, adjust the pendulums as you like. And there is no
Whoa.
need for a head Y because I can just adjust my input settings as so. And because it is a side hair, it's already giving a pretty good Y effect. But you might notice that your hair is not following your head XY warp deformer anymore. That is because remember how rotation deformers will not be deformed by warp deformers?
I do remember that.
And so we're gonna fix that now. I'm gonna find the 2 folders that you gave me and just delete it and toggle the visibility of the previous hair on, and that will undo the whole skinning process. Then on the same hair layer, add 3 keyframes on both X and Y, and then go to modeling and skinning again. So this time if I go to physics settings, it will actually follow the perspective.
Oh, yeah.
Because now the XY is attached on the layer itself. Even if it's separated in parts, each part is still connected to X and Y. I'll then do the same for the long hair too.
Okay. So that will become relevant later, but like, that's interesting. But what I'm looking for is eyebrow, eye rig part 2 physics, eyebrow plus copy pasting.
Okay, so before we start the physics, and now it's time to duplicate everything to the other side.
Because you change the eye parameters, you like link them.
But before, I'm gonna pretend
When you
that
first
my
copy,
highlight
they're
is
still
symmetrical. Now I'm gonna
both
keep the
like
highlight,
linked
but
to the
delete
right
everything else. I'll
eye.
just drag the highlight outside of the eye folder, then delete the
So
eye
I
folder.
should be able to like apply this
Select the rig
logic.
eye folder, Control
The
C,
front
yes,
bangs.
and Control V. And while everything's selected, right-click, reflect, check eyeball X, click OK. Then the duplicated eye, the folder itself will be inside of your other eye folder, so you want to drag that out. So that's 2 independent eye folders. Then drag the asymmetrical highlight inside of your duplicated eye in the iris folder, and delete the old one. Then drag your highlight into the deformer iris P, because that's where the old one was. And if anything is moving in a weird way, it's probably in the wrong deformer. Then I go into physics settings to check if everything looks right. And I notice that my iris is moving past the eyelid, and it's clipped to the eye white, so I just need to squish the eye white a little
Not
bit.
this shit.
Create a deformer, and then directly squishing it on the deformer, then deleting the deformer, and that modification has been roughly applied to every single key point. I will then do the same on the other side. Now that I'm done with that, it is time to assign the right eye to eye left parameters.
Yes.
As you can see, IR open is
Yes.
connected to both eyes. So
Yes.
first we're going to duplicate all the physics parameters, and change it to IR physics 1, and IR physics 2, IR physics 3. Then find your right eye folder, select all,
Front bang physics folder. Select all. Like this, I guess.
right click on IR open,
Right click on, I guess in this case, head X1.
click change, and
Change. 3 head X1. Okay, thank you. So that is successful, but now this has no more physics anymore. So we need to go back and like duplicate some things. But this is the fun part because now it's gonna have completely distinct like acceleration than anything else, which is what I want. So I guess I just what is there? What are the differences here? There are no such differences. It's just the pendulum stuff. So do we like the convergence on the... Maybe I do want that to be the same, like 0.75 and then 0.5. Because the other stuff is different. I don't know. It's hard for me to like kind of... No, I think I like it more with in that case. And then, so the only differences between these are the shaking influence? No, that's identical. So that's like another thing that I should definitely fuck with then. Because I thought the shaking influence of head X was already 111. Okay, well, so that definitely needs to be 0.8. And 2 head X, that's gonna be, I guess, even lower, maybe? Man, this gets, like, so, like, wide. Like, this comes so far away. And in, like, the worst case scenarios. I might want to, like, play with the warp deformers on that some more, because that's, like, that's too much. Yeah, there's a shitpost channel. A shitpost channel in my Discord. I've been pretty lucky that the people, as far as my stream community goes, have been pretty well behaved about like what they post in there. Please, like, just don't be like annoying and stupid. Because don't tell anybody in the LBA server I said this. That place is out of fucking control. Like, there's so many more people in there that I can moderate, and they don't listen. And their sense of humor, I don't know, man. I feel like I have to, like, really, like, be on them so much more than I do with, like, the GRIFFINGALACTIC server. But anyways. I'm duplicating 2 head X. Or maybe head X to start, because it's closer to these other bangs than the other stuff, so... Okay, maybe the shaking influence is, like, something in between. So you are going to be... 3 head X. And then I believe I need to change this stuff. 3 head X2. 3 head X3. So now we have that again, but it's still going to be all the same physics as everything else. So let's make 75 here. Can't make any promises about stupid. I can hold off on being annoying, though. It can't be any worse than the L-base. It's not gonna be worse than that. See, now there's like an actual difference between this stuff. Oh, I need to rig the Y still. Where do I have that? There we go. It's scary that this scrolls now. It's scrolled for some time, Griffin. There we go. Yay! Yeah, it's definitely good that I set up special different thingies for that. That's a good call. Hey, you know what? Hit me with some poses. What do you got for me? Wow. Like, as long as you just, like, ignore the mouth and you look at the hair. I wonder if there's, like, a way to, like, disable certain parameters. Well, actually, hold on. If I go into the mouth folder, and I force these into all these positions... No, it still wants to play with them, just set them to random shit no matter what. Okay. Because the only other thing that I can think of to do is to, like, just turn off the mouth altogether, but I'd like to have it on somewhat, you know, I don't know. Because it looked so good when I was doing all that other stuff. Well, anyways, more hair awaits. Maybe even ear fluff physics. You know what I'm saying? What is next after I do the hair? What is next in this tutorial? So, flowy, bouncy hair physics. Dude, body rig XYZ is next? Holy shit. We're not gonna get to that. We're not gonna get to that. I guess I gotta do the skinning, and then breathing, which is actually a pretty short chapter. Oh, and then half of this video says, in parentheses, can skip rest of the short hair rigging. It's just like a time lapse of the work that they do. What parameters would you need to do to get the Tails Gets Trolled face? That's a great idea. I'm gonna look up Tails Gets Trolled on YouTube, and then if I can put that in a pip window... Because here's I think I can make him make that face. Cybershell video. It has it on the thumbnail. I'm like searching through the video to see if it shows the artwork like up close. Okay. Well, there's like okay. I can't show this. I can't show the actual full panel that Tails makes that face in because it has a slur on it. But I can find like the crop, and then to put that into OBS. But if I got to use the macOS pip, it would be easier. Copy this directly into OBS? No, I have to save it first. Well, that's annoying. And put that here. It doesn't want to. There we go. And now we have Tails. So Tails can go up here. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Right, because there are parameters for, like, raising the lower eyelids, and that is something that I can do. This will be fine homework for me. Right, so I think maybe, like, 1/3 for the smile value, and then I think this IR, is, like, a little more closed. Well, it's kind of like that, though, right? Because, like, the pupils are like, oh, I can't believe this, you know? And then mouth form, what do we got here? It's coming pretty close. Now, there's no eyebrows on this, but I can definitely adjust those some more as well. To make this, like, look like... In OBS, you can see all of it taken all together. I guess actually I can just move this way up, and then that's fine. And then I actually could do a little bit of like that. That's pretty good, because it is like a little bit off to the side. And then maybe the mouth is a little more... I think I had it at like the right amount of open. Okay, then the eyebrows, I think we gotta bring both of those, like, way up. And then maybe adjust the form a little bit to be, like, a little more, like, worried, you know? But it almost seems angrier. It almost seems like an angrier expression, now that I'm looking at it some more. Like, I think bringing the eyebrows down actually would kind of like... This looks more betrayed to me, is the thing. And then maybe, like, close the mouth a little bit more. But, I don't know. This is basically what it would be. This is basically what it would look like. IDK. So this is... he still doesn't have a name, but if you trolled him, I guess he would kind of look like that. I don't know. Bye, Tails. I don't know if I can make him make the boy kiss her face. I almost said Tails. I almost called my friend of like 10 years I almost called It's Tails. I was like, oh, Tails said. It was saying something about him, like, making, like, smug, horny faces. And I wasn't trying to do any of those on purpose, but if he's, like, capable of it, then I'm sure it'll happen. It'll happen. What the hell was I doing here? Ahoge. It's time for you. Now the question is, do I make this yet a... This is what I use the 4th physics thing for, if I do that. For, like, the back hair. I think the back hair is gonna have to probably be, like, 5 inch. Maybe this should be 4. Because it's so floaty. Nothing else is floaty. So I'll have to keep that in mind. I guess this is what I'm using these for. Jesus Christ. Howard? Who is Howard? Where did I put all this stuff? There we go. Need more over here. There we go. Oh, this guy's name. Howard Grover Edgar Works. Like I keep saying, I feel like I'm very, very close with the territory that we're already in of the names that we have discussed. Which is to say, Aster, Astrophel, what is it, Astrid? Something like that. Asterisk? I gotta do out for all of these now. Good heavens. Asteroid. I don't know about that so much. I feel like this one's also going to get very wacky. Like when all these parameters are like all the way. Maybe not, I don't know. It's fine, don't worry about it. See, so this is the tricky part because this has to come like way, way down for something like this. And the distortion on that might be crazy. They call me the asteroid because my thighs are out of this world. Something, I don't know. I wouldn't. And then I get to make them fluffy and bouncy. That's way too much, by the way. The little twirl got like 3 times bigger. Are the tufts in the ears going to have bounce too, or are they incorporated into the ear movements? It's going to be both. It's going to be both. So right now these parameters are just for like the physics of hair movement, and that's going to be linked to this, right? That's going to be its trigger. So yes, the ears will be tied to the same parent. They'll have the same triggers, and I can probably even reuse some of these parameters for them. But the ears are like very, very detailed in terms of like the layer breakdown. The earrings are all different layers. The front of the ears are different layers. This little bit of fluff here is a different layer. All 3 of these tufts are individual layers. The inside of the pink of the ear is a different layer. The back of the ear is a different layer. So I'm gonna have a lot to play with. And we're back. Hey, Funnest. Been hanging out since getting home from work. How's progress? That's hard to say. I ate gluten, and I think I'm going to be sick. You could group them, no? Well, that's what the warp deformers are for. So, for example, I have, like, the whoosh and this, but it's one deformer being in control of both of them. So for certain things like, oh, what's the angle of the ear that you're going to see? That would be more grouped, but for the inside of the ear, I can make, like, sub-deformers, right? Because this is all, like, inside of front bang physics. Basically, I've got it figured out. What gluten did you eat? I think I bet you I still have the fucking package in my kitchen. This is Uncle Ben's Bistro Express, long grain and wild rice mushroom flavor. Sometimes, when I don't have a prepared dinner to make, such as leftovers, I finish the pasta is what I'm saying, and I don't have time to make a dinner, it's like, you know, I'll have some of these like little Uncle Ben's packets lying around. They last a long time in the pantry, you know, you just fire it up, and it's yummy, and I have lots of different kinds of these. In my pantry, I had the jasmine rice, which I definitely know is gluten-free, and I had this. I'm like, well, you know, let's keep shaking it up, let's get something nice. I start eating this, I'm like, that's good as fuck. And then I looked on the back of the packet, I see may contain wheat. I'm like, what do you mean may contain wheat? And I start reading more, and it says yeast extract, which, to my knowledge, means like definitely wheat. I don't know how the fuck this got in my house, because I definitely bought it. So no, this is not gluten-free, and it's bad. I have to put it back in my kitchen now. Hold on. Yeah, I noticed that a few bites in, and then I'm like, oh god, I have to make myself throw up now. Because otherwise it's going to make me, like, even sicker. And if I throw it up, then it's like, I'm done. Then I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't fucking make myself gag. I got too good at, well, okay, I could gag and I could retch, but I wasn't throwing up. Like, I got too good at, like, suppressing the reflex, and I'm like, I got, like, tired. I'm like, this sucks. I'd rather be, like, sick than keep doing this. Throwing up gross. I would do it, though. Like, I was fucking prepared, and I'm kind of mad. Because, like, then the story would be over if I could fucking do it. And now I have to be, like, anxious about what this shit is gonna do to me now that I can't get it out of me. Whatever. Oh, yeah, and then I texted my neighbor who's a nurse, and then they were like, do you need me to drive you to the hospital? I'm like, well, no, not really. And like, well, don't worry about it too much. And then they came to my door. It can help if you drink, like, a liter of water, then touch the back of your throat. Oh, man. This comes full circle, Femi. I remember you being the one to, like, teach me tricks about how to suppress my gag reflex. It all comes full circle. Oh, hey, this track owns, by the way. I have to do forehead Y2. But I hope you guys had better days than that. I visited my college campus and have been non-stop sneezing. I was thinking earlier today about how I sneezed like twice last night. I'm like, I have to take my allergy meds today. So I'm sorry you could not have had the same foresight. I think I'm ready to, like, apply these physics, though. Let's take it for a spin. There's a joke in here about being so good at being gay that you can't be bulimic, but I'm not clever enough to make it. Well, let's be clear, that's not what this is, okay? Because I had 2 bites of rice. It's not the weight that I'm trying to lose, it's the gluten. La la. Okay, so I just gotta keep duplicating them. Forehead Y. And where are the parameters for this? Oh, this is going to drive me insane that 3 is above 2. And 3, 4, 2, what the fuck is this, bro? I better be able to sort group editing. Oh, thank God. This is a very strange menu. But if I decrease priority, look at this. And then head Y, 3 head Y, 2 head Y, increase, increase, 4 head Y. Okay, that's sorted. That's sorted. Okay. That's not what this is supposed to be named. Can I do that in group editing? Can I rename? Rename. Forehead X. There we go. Okay. And it's even in the right spot on the list. Hello? Oh, here it is. So now, I believe that is all that I need to do, and now... Aww, Waiter is like bouncing on the hoagie. Oh, it looks so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. Hit those poses. That part came up. I do want to adjust the physics a little bit so it takes the longest to settle down. Just do a pattern A for me, please. None of these avoid the ugly mouths anymore. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. Get all of this back to the fucking... Oh, well, I guess some of this. So that's that. One of you is supposed to be like this. And then just be normal. Okay. Just be normal. Never touch mouth again. Posture and water check. I actually don't have any water with me whatsoever tonight. Because if I drink water, then I don't know if it's going to stay in me. So isn't it better not to? I don't know. I don't know. So for 4, let's see what the shaking influence on that looks like. And maybe, I guess I probably want more conversions, yes? Set all that back to 1. Yeah. Because now this is like the bounciest thing there is. Except not really. I guess it's just changing the duration of this, right? I definitely should change like some of the lengths of the pendulums to get like a little more variation in the movement. I'd say water's almost always good for anything health related. Well, what if I want to win a Nintendo Wii in a contest? What then? I might make like this first one even shorter, honestly. I want it to be like more reactive, but like take longer to like finish reacting. I like that. That's good. And as for the rest of this, I'm just deciding if I want to do anything different with head X too, but I think it's fine. I'm fine with that. So that means I actually did all of it, and now I actually do need to learn about how to do skinning for the hair on the back, which is freaky. Which is Tails gets trolled freaky. The only Wii you need is the clear Wii that indicates proper hydration. Maybe I should get water. And I'm not even gonna put on Tokor. Like, usually when I get up to get stuff, I take longer. Let's be honest, like, it's not gonna take long. There we go. I had to get a new cup because I didn't want the backwash from the when I was eating the rice. I don't want to fuck with that. Not that it matters because I already got enough of it in me to pose a problem. Like, I just need... Here's the thing. I only need, like, the inside of my mouth to be wet. So if I just, like, put the water in my mouth and then, like, I don't, like, swallow it, you know, then my mouth is, like, wet again. And then that's a good thing. And then I just don't need to swallow it. Maybe that's the solution here. That makes everybody happy. Water is good for gastrointestinal issues because your intestines will flush irritants with fluid. I'm not sure if that applies to a gluten immune response as well. I don't know either. Like I said, my neighbor is like literally a nurse, and I don't know. He thought it was like more of like a peanut allergy thing. I'm like, whoa, no. He's like, yeah, Good luck with that. Like, pretty much. Oh, man. I can't remember the last time I had fucking gluten poisoning. Actually, I think I do. I think it was when I had French fries. It was definitely, like, after moving. I will say that, like, in my journey of trying these many new foods since moving, I have gotten tummy aches, like, more often. And by more often, I mean, like, once or twice as opposed to 0. So, you know, that comes with the territory. I'm pretty sure that's, like, gluten-related as well. But it happens. I don't know. Tummy aches, we move. I need to learn about hair. I need to learn about skinning. I need to learn about skin.
Of the short hair to the 2 sets of X and Ys. This is my result. I'm skipping the process for now because I want to first teach how to rig a longer hair with skinning. So grab the path deform tool, make 3 dots along the long hair, go to modeling, skinning, use deformation.
I'm already lost. It was still on 2x from the other tutorial that I was like going back to change the parameters.
I want to first teach how to rig a longer hair with skinning. So grab the path deform tool.
So right now long hair is selected. Let's turn some other things off here. For example, well, not the head in its entirety, but this, and this, and this, and even this, and this, and this, and this, and, well, side hair physics, we'll save that for the body. Ears, yeah, it's all gonna be about the pony. Where the fuck do I have the eyebrows? That's all this. Skin can stay on, just the layers. You can reorganize that a little bit. There we go. This is better for me. No, it's not, though, because I just made R a child of L, and I don't want that. Just like that. That's all I want. And no crown. Oh god, and now you can see that. Yeah, well, if I don't want the ugly mouth shapes, you know, just run a fucking demo of that, and then everything's fine. Guys, I fixed him. Okay. So hair back. This is actually so long, I might want to even get rid of other things of the body. I might. Now, unfortunately, none of this is, like, merged, so I just gotta kind of go, like, just gotta go through. Just kill everything. And even no chest piece, and even no cape front, and even... I mean, the collar is the one thing that can stay, honestly. I don't know why that seems to have an effect on this. On, like, the multiply. Probably because it's a clipping target of face shadow. And then that's it. Oh, arms. 4 arms up here. There we go. Okay. I'm ready for you. Lay it on me.
Make 3 dots along the long hair.
So this is just like one strand. So I'm not ready for this yet. I'm just doing upper strand L right now, which right now exists in a very narrow lane of like my sidebar and my pip window. There we go. There we go. Upper strand R, and I guess line art R, because it's gonna need to be one deformer applying to like multiple layers, which is a little concerning. But okay. I guess that's what the glue is for. I don't know.
I'm skipping the process for now because I want to first teach how to rig a longer hair with skinning.
I think I do have to use glue for this. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because if it's like any other deformer, it'll still be a child object, right? So click this.
So grab the path deform tool, make 3 dots along the long hair.
Okay. Bam. 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 Kind of scoot it around a little bit. I might want like 5 deformers on this TVH. It's much longer than Poo Poo has.
To modeling, skinning, use...
So modeling, skinning, and use deformation path for skinning. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Please call this function with the deformation path selected. Well, where is it? There's a warp deformer in here. I don't see the path deformer. Wait, it's in there somewhere. Do I have to like click enter or something? Okay, now I should have it selected. Let's try that again. Deformer, skinning, use deformation path. Please call this function with the deformation path selected. I don't know what your deal is. Which means they probably did something wrong. Which means they probably should only be allowed to select one layer at a time. Which means I have to use a glue. Which means I have to use a glue. Glue my balls. Glue my balls. This is not a great mesh, though, is the thing. Maybe it's better that I just kind of like... Because it's not about one like section of mesh having like priority over the other. It is just like one entirely steamrolling this one. So if I go here, and I copy this, and I go into here, and I go into mesh editing, and I get the eraser, and I like erase all of this, and then I paste that back in. And then I select both and I hit bind. Oh, like, by the way, like all of this is what needs to be bound. No, nothing? Maybe this isn't what glue is for, though, even. Because I'm trying to make it do things that the tutorial did not even tell me that it could do. Maybe it's fine as long as they share the same mesh, no? I'm sticking with that. I don't know anything about that other crap. Oh god, okay. Well, hold on, because didn't I use... No, I didn't use a path deformer for this, Griffin. I used just normal mesh. I used dragged lines. Keep forgetting it's in head and at the bottom of this folder. I just want to be able to do it. Maybe 4 deformers is enough, though. Deformers, but like with the number 4. Please call this function with the deformation path selected. So, okay, I clicked off of that. Now where did it go? Where does it live? Because it doesn't live in here. In this entire deformer view, there is nothing else that is, like, selected with this. But knowing how this app likes to glitch out, you actually are drinking water, right? I took a fairly small sip. I can take another fairly small sip if it so pleases the court. You know. Enough, like, my mouth doesn't feel dry. But I still feel bad about it. Because to me, I don't think I'm even doing anything wrong. I'm just, I have to make this only go on one layer. And I don't know how to do that when I have this other layer that's like also reliant on it. This is really important. I just gotta find a better way to glue it. I could do the inverse, where I make a high resolution mesh of the outline of the hair, and then I get rid of the edges. That's probably how I gotta do it. That's probably how I gotta, because that's what I did for the mouth, right? It's also kind of a similar relationship. So you gotta get out of here. No more path. Alright, because this is sloppy stuff anyways. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it twice. I hope it doesn't fuck anything else up. There we go. So this is appropriate now. Except for this, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. Why that, like, doesn't connect. But I can make it connect. Wait, yeah, and then, like, this part, like, totally loses the plot, too? No, this is not a good mesh. I don't want this. None of these are good meshes. I mean, hold on. Let's get rid of this. This is the only relevant part of the mesh that is necessary. So maybe what I need is just like a circle around this. But I don't know. Like, if I keep the rest of this, like, static, and then the head, like, tilts down a little bit to come into this area, then it'll show all the fucked up lines again. And that's no good. Oh, this is a nightmare. Because, like, glue is on the table. There is a solution where glue can solve this problem. But if the meshes are, like, one-to-one completely identical... It's possible that I fucked something up and, like, I can try what I was going to do one more time, but I'm not 100%. So, mesh editing mode, this all goes. I probably still have that other shit on my clipboard, too. Yup, I do. So that's fine. And now I click this and this in concert, then I go back in, and then I hit the lasso, and then I select this, and I hit bind. Yeah, okay, so before the bind option was just straight up gone. So now this is appropriately glued. Check that off. Adjust the glue. Oh yeah, this is just explaining to me what glue is. And I guess it's just all red. I don't fucking know. So actually the thing that I thought that I wasn't allowed to do, I am allowed to do, and I'm just doing it. Okay, cool. And... okay, good. Awesome. Get me out of that mode. So now, let's assume that I want that to work. Hit me with one of these. I'm just gonna make sure that the line art on that is, like, still... yeah, that's doing everything that it needs to do. I would say. Yep. That's one-to-one. Didn't lose a thing. So now all I need to do is do the same thing for upper strand R and the line art R. And then we're golden. We're golden. Oh, but I actually do need... yeah. This mesh first. And paste it into this. And I'm actually saving on polys in the process. Why are we talking about my penis right now? I'll be fine, man. Hilariously, though, Ares is the name of my Atlas character. Steven's penis. Check that. Upper strand R, upper strand line art R. Directly edit. Lasso. Zoop. Bind. Check. Glue. Red. Okay. And everything is fine. What species did you pick? What do you think? What species do you think my Atlas character is? There's like a dog boy and 3 cat boys on screen, and then there's another, you know, mostly invisible cat in like the main screen. What do you think? So now, in theory, all I gotta do is click, click, and I guess somewhere over here. There's a lot more covering this side than the other. Moment of truth. Skinning. Use deformation path. It worked! It actually did work. I do have a pop-up here, though. A portion of the art mesh cannot be bound with glue. If you do not get the expected result, undo your operation. Try skinning again after performing the following. Divide the art mesh's mesh further. Create a durable between the control through the relation. Okay, well... and then I have another pop-up. Cautions after applying skinning. Since parameters will be automatically generated to the bottom of the palette after applying skinning, please use the parameter slider to check the movement and modeling view. If you accidentally add a rotation on the view area, the keyform will change. I mean, a warning is a whole lot different. A warning is a whole lot different from a no-no. Hi Chris, Kawasaki main. This is what I was very confident about when I saw that fucking direct. You know, I wanted Elfilin, and that's not happening. I popped off the hardest for Kawasaki. But I was talking to Max about this, and they were talking about, like, oh, that's like the little brother character. That's the baby character. Like, if you look at, like, that special, he's nothing. So, like, it seems to be that that's, like, a bad thing for me to pick in terms of, like, the gameplay benefits. But that's never stopped me before. I just picked the guy that's cute. That's right. I'll play as a little brother character, and I'll still win the race. You're damn right, Knuckles. Well, anyways, now I get to find out what happens next, now that I successfully clicked on a button 20 minutes later.
Formation path for skinning. And what that will do is it will hide your original hair layer, and it is still there. You can toggle the visibility, and it will give you 2 folders. One's called skinning.
Is that true? Hair back. Upper strand R, skinning, and rotation. Yeah.
Breaks your layer into parts, and each part is connected with the next using a glue. Then in the rotation folder, it gives you a bunch of rotation deformers where each layer separation is inside of it following a hierarchy. And if you scroll down in the parameters list, you'll see it gives you a new folder where each rotation deformer is attached to a parameter. And if I go to my physics settings, here I'm just saving my hair preset, then click add. Limit long hair left. Select.
Okay, hold up. Kawasaki Yaoi. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Jaya Kirby, I've never been with another man before. I just want to go into my physics. Sex? Well, stop meaning sex. So where did this preset come from? Where did this preset come from? I want to talk about the preset. I don't want to talk about the Chef Kawasaki Yaoi.
Pivot following a hierarchy.
This is kind of like that motherfucker from in Severance Season 2. When Irving goes to that house. I mean, this may as well be the guy that was in there.
And if you scroll down in the parameters list, you'll see it gives you a new folder where each rotation deformer is attached to a parameter. And if I go to my physics settings, here I'm just saving my hair preset.
Physics settings, save hair preset. This shit is so fucking blurry even for me. So this is... Add a preset. Hair. See, that name is already taken by something, but I can tell that there's a blue outline around this, so we did click on the same button. I'm just calling it long hair. Okay.
Then click Add. Limit long hair left.
Oh, okay, so I actually shouldn't have done that. Oh, I use this preset. Okay, I understand. And then... Okay, hold on.
Is attached to a parameter. And if I go to my physics settings, here I'm just saving my hair preset.
Because it wasn't saved before. That's why add was being clicked. Okay, and then?
Click Add.
Group Add. And now it's going to give me this window, which is the one that I'm looking for.
Long hair left.
And now I get to say long hair, and it's actually R, by the way.
Select the hair preset that I just saved.
Input preset hair.
The last one, just select the one with a 10 in it.
Physics model preset 10 divided.
Then go to output settings.
Output settings, add. Oh, and then it's all of this, and then yeah. And then I stick all that in there.
All the parameters that were created during the skinning. I had 5. If you have more deform.
Okay, this might be useful. Edit all values in the column 50. Thank fucking God I learned how to do that. You don't click it, you right click it.
Spots, you might have more. And your hair should move a little bit like this.
Already? Just like that? That's it? That's the only step? I'm not seeing anything like that. None of these are going anywhere. Don't I need to bind them to angle X, though? Angle X, well, the effectiveness needs to be 50, Griffin. Duh. Okay, how about now? Whoa! Whoa! That's pretty crazy stuff. Whoa! That's bonkers! Bonkers, video encoder. So cool. So cool. He's like a character who can... Dude! No fucking way.
Obviously, adjust the pendulums as you like. And there...
I kind of like... I mean, with Poo Poo, it's very bouncy. I kind of like the weightiness of it. That's a little extreme, though. When it comes that far out. I don't know. And the convergence on all of these is 1.2, which is interesting. I've never done that before. Also, though, you'll notice that the glue is completely fucked up. You see that bit of floating line art up there? So that's actually 9/11 for me. Now you can give him ball physics. That's 9/11 for me. That's 9/11 for me. That's 9/11 for me. Is there any way that I can unglue this? Just remove, no glue, no more glue. Just delete the fact that there is glue should be gone. So delete that. And now I have this. I should probably delete that too. So now it's even more unmoored than it was before, but that's fine. Because it was basically already like that anyways. It probably just separated the glue in the first place. God, what a pain in the ass. Everything has been 9/11 for you lately, little bro. That's true, that's true. Because what I'm wondering is if... Okay, this is only a folder of the rotation deformers and the skinning. I don't know how to make it follow. I don't know how to glue that line art so it does that. And if I had to give up that line art and I just clicked those off, how does the braid look when I do this now? See, because the braid doesn't even appear as though it's clipping to that properly. It's not clipping to that layer. So that's a separate problem, but certainly one that I can fix. That seems more fixable at the very, 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 very least. So I go to the braids, and I go braid L, and I include upper strand L and upper strand R, which for some reason is not the case at the moment. It's got all this shoulder hair, all these other things. Side hair L, upper strand R, lower strand L, lower strand R. It's already clipped! It's already clipped, so why is it freaking out? Is it because I need, like, more hair turned on or some shit? Is it because of, like, I have certain things turned off? That's clipped to everything that it should be. That right there is the upper strand, but it's not clipped. Oh, you know what? It could be a draw order thing. It could very well be a draw order thing. I gotta check the draw order of these. So braids is set to 500, and side hair is set to what? Side hair is 470, and back hair is what? I keep forgetting that's the bottom of the head folder. Braids, face, hair, back. And all this is like 510. It's set to 510. So the braids need to be 510, and then that'll fix the clipping. So find that folder one more time. Braid L, braid R, draw order 510. Bam. And now we open the modeling. And now it should be clipped appropriately. It's not clipped appropriately. Is that like reliant on any particular... Is that changing based on the angle X or anything like that? No, there's no keyforms on it. So just all around it is 510. Then what is controlling the angle of the braid even? Hold on. Somehow I'm even more confused. Because those are moving. When I adjust angle X and shit, the braids move. But there's no key points on any of these. I can't find any key points. Not a single one of these has key points in any of the folders. But it's reacting to this one. I guess it's because, like, I directly manipulated the mesh, but... Yeah, even here. Braid R. And I'm going to check that both braids have all I'm gonna copy this entire string, because I'm looking at this braid, and this one is correct, the other one is not correct. So maybe I just didn't, like, transcribe it appropriately. Then look the other way. Yeah, that's weird. 510, 510. I mean, I can set the shadows to 510 as well. It's a nice thing to do for someone. Upper strand R, lower strand L, lower strand R, upper strand R, upper strand L. Lower strand L, lower strand R, upper strand L. Does it need an even higher draw order, like a slightly higher draw order? Do you want to be like 515? Do you want to be 800? Okay, so that's just not anything. You want a reverse mask? That's so fucking weird. Is that just not what this is called? Upper strand L, upper strand R. That's what those layers are called. This is bizarre. This has not historically been a problem. Like, it looked good in the past, and then I must have done something at some point that makes it not look so good. Does this need to be 510? No, the hell it doesn't. That doesn't fix anything. Oh, God. Well, I'm putting the music back on. I'm putting the music back on. That's the wrong thing. And for the record, if I were to, like, not clip this to anything ever. Braid R. Like, let's kind of just run this through. Upper strand L. Or in this case, R. So that's fine. IDs that cannot be designated as a mask are cancelled. So that's the one it's getting stuck. It's only drawing on lower strand R, but not upper strand R. There might be a draw order thing in terms of, like, the order that I type these in. But it seems to be that I do not want to clip these to lower strand at all. And maybe if I get rid of lower strand, then it'll work. But lower strand is, like, making it confused, I guess. Because when it's only clips to upper strand R... Well, actually, it's not clipping to jack shit right now, so that is also weird. What is this called? Base? Hair back base. Okay, now I have everything, like, visible all at once. Oh, you're weird. 400, 400, 400, 400. Man, would you like to be 401? Would you like to be 399? Okay, well, definitely don't do that. To what? What did I say? I've just been saying the names of layers for the last 5 minutes. You'll have to be more specific. I don't remember. This is psycho. This is psycho. Oh, you can just like tick these. Well, that's nice. So for example, if I wanted to do something like scroll down here and just like click all of these, then I could. Maybe the skinning values are different. The skinning, these are different layers than the actual raw art. So you have to clip it to the deformation. That's what it is. You have to clip it to the deformation, and now it'll work. That's a new one. Okay, well that still doesn't solve like the line art bleed problem, but that solves a problem, and I'm happy with that. And then there's no equivalent on this side because I haven't like rigged it. I don't know how I'm going to solve this though. I don't know how I'm going to solve this. I had it solved and now I can't have it solved. Okay, show me my rotation defaulters. Is there a way to like see my original path? I don't think there is. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I figured it out, so whatever. Let's get this pointed forward again, though. I believe I had 5. I had 5 points on my thingy. I did like here, and I did basically here, and I did here, and I did here. And it's not gonna be symmetrical, and I'm going to scream about it! But whatever. Scream like that damn dog, like that damn ass beagle. Portion of the art mesh is stupid. No you. So now we duplicate this. Long hair L. And this is also going to need to be like upper long hair L, by the way. Group editing, well, I'll rename that too. Okay. And now I go to these parameters, and these all gotta go. Not there yet. Oh, because the scale needs to be set to 50. Hey, there we go. Now we have that. And the braids aren't going to clip to this again, but I know how to solve it. I can go over here and look. That's it. That is a solvable problem. So back to braids, braid L, clipping ID. Get all these. And that'll do it. I presume. Do I open this on this monitor? I've never seen that in my life. What the fuck? Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Yep. That's correct on both sides now. I am interested in, like, there's like a tiny bit of tearing that's occurring up here. Do you see that? Like a little bit of the mesh that's like distorting. I did get a warning about this. I did get a warning. So maybe I should like try reskinning it. I'm gonna not undo everything, but I think if I just like make new parameters and like put it back in the folder, then it'll be fine. I'm gonna see if I can look at like the direct mesh editing and see what to do about that. Yeah, this does not contain... So if I, like, took, like, the adjacent meshes like this, and I, like, pasted it into this mesh like this... No, that replaces it. Oh, shit, okay. I guess that does mean that I actually do want to redo everything. And just skin it differently. Until that doesn't happen. Fortunately, like, I got this error every time though, so is it like a serious problem, or there's only one way to know? Do I still get to keep everything in my physics settings, at least? I mean, that remained renamed, but no. And actually, what I renamed it to is upper long hair L, so that also got undone. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything breaking this time. So it definitely is fine. So I just have to reskin that now. And everybody is happy, and everybody is safe, and everybody is singing, and everybody is laughing, and everybody is playing. Yep, this is the appropriate behavior. Phew. Okay. And now, for once, I get to do something easier, and it's a little something I like to call the ponytail! So this layer can get the hell out of here, and so can the braids. That's interesting that that reacts a little bit differently, but I digress. I guess because I manually click. I don't know. Because I thought I just straight up turned off that folder. I did not. Well, I will. Okay, so what's in the pony? I believe this just straight up is like one layer. It is. That's good. See, because I just gotta like do this a bunch more times. The rest of this is simple. I think that was the only one that like I made in such a way that it would be a pain in the ass. And look at it, it didn't even print a single error. I didn't have to be like, you know, when I'm making this model and the check engine light comes on 10 times and I'm like, oh, it does that sometimes, and I just keep going and I ignore it. The check engine light didn't even come on. Wait, so where did the folder for this go, though? Oh, here it is, ponytail. Okay. That's still doing what it needs to do, then. now... And now there's ponytail physics! Whoa! That's cute. I do need to add it onto the strand in the back as well, though. And then we are safe. And everything is okay. I gotta say, big things are happening. Huge things. Massive stuff. Like, this is like what I've been waiting for, you know? I'm making a fucking VTuber with long hair. This is what it's all for. What it's all been for. And it's pretty easy to do, too, you know? Like, I don't even have to make the individual, like, warp states. It just does it for me. This one might even be, like, small enough to the point where it might not need skinning, but the planets have begun to overlap. Some might even say the stars have begun to align. One might even say that he's gone bananas. Ponytail strand. Tell you, maybe I don't even want to, well, I definitely do. Well, no I don't. Yes I do. My name is Chara Dreamer, and I don't remember, years old. Not yet. Not yet. Edit all values. 50. There we go. There we go. And so now, click that, and I go back into this. Now I turn on the physics settings. Well, it does seem to... It definitely has physics, but it's hanging quite loosely. So I have to find whatever else is, like, controlling that, and adjust it a little bit. But it is nice that this happens. There's 10 fucking pendulums in here? Maybe that's the problem. I don't need this many pendulums. I mean, the thing is only like 3 things long, right? Not that it really affects much. More people, more... So this is what's going on here. So this is the part that needs to, like, bend way more this way. Wasn't there something or other about how this isn't going to listen to warp deformers, though? And you have to, like, fuck with it a little bit? So maybe it is time for the next part of the tutorial. Because that hasn't been relevant for all the other layers, but that definitely is. Let's go get poo-poo.
No need for a head Y, because I can just adjust my input settings as so. And because it is a side hair, it's already giving a pretty good Y effect. But you might notice that your hair is not following your head XY warp deformer anymore.
You're damn right.
Because remember how rotation deformers will not be deformed by warp deformers? And so we're going to fix that now. I'm going to find the 2 folders that you...
So ponytail skinning, ponytail rotation, strand skinning, strand rotation, and I suppose even the stuff for the side hair, which is... here. This and this and this and this.
Meet and just delete it and toggle the visibility
and just delete it
of the previous hair on, and that will undo the whole skinning process. Then on the same hair layer.
Whoa, what do you mean delete the folders? Are you what? No.
Because it is a side hair.
Where will my work go?
Giving a pretty good Y effect. But you might notice that your hair...
This is insane. This is insane. This is like how to make a baby, and then step 200 is shoot the baby. And I'm like, what about the rest of the baby? Oh, the baby's gonna be okay. That's my baby! I was working on that.
Anymore. That is because remember how rotation deformers will not be deformed by warp deformers? And so we're gonna fix that now. I'm gonna find the 2 folders that you gave me and just delete it and toggle the visibility.
That seriously is what it wants me to do. Well, I guess then that's what I'm going to do. I guess I have no... I'm cocking the gun, man. I'm cocking it. Right? And it's child elements, though. Like, the child... I need that. And then toggle the visibility of these original ones.
The previous hair on, and that will undo the whole skinning process.
Yeah.
Then on the same hair layer...
which in this case is going to be fucking upper strand L, I guess.
Add 3 keyforms on both X and Y.
And 3 keyforms on both X and Y. Let's unlink these parameters.
And then go to modeling and skinning again.
And then go to modeling and skinning again. Well, now what?
So
use deformation for skinning.
If I go to physics settings, it will actually follow the perspective.
That's scary. This is summoning a ghost. And I gotta get this. Okay. Upper strand R, and then add 3 keyforms here. Like, this is arcane. I have zero understanding of how this should work. Zero understanding of how this should work. I should probably go back to upper strand R and finish the thing I did with the physics. Hey, wait a second. Before I keep going, I am just gonna, like, check the physics settings here. Because I'm not seeing anything, by the way. Physics settings. I mean, that's not working anymore, but maybe I just have to go back into this, and I have to go back into the output settings, and like, does this exist anymore? There's new ones. So do I delete the folders?
Because now the XY is attached on the layer itself.
Listen, for you, it kind of just worked. I'm going back to when all those folders were around. The original for the first ones, okay? The first folders. And I'm also making you face forward. Oh, hold on. There's something else going on here too, because I don't want these are separate things. These are separate things. So I don't want this, and I don't want this. I want to go back up to, let's close these folders. And I don't want this, and I don't want that. And then I turn it back on, and now it should be as it ought to be. For the most part. It definitely would help the silhouette if that, like, simply pointed down. What are you talking about?
And the last one, just select the one with a 10 in it. Then go to settings, add all the parameters that were created during the skinning. I had 5. If you have more deform path dots, you might have more. And your hair should move a little bit like this. Obviously, adjust the pendulums as you like.
I'm not touching a damn thing. I'm not following this step by step. I'm watching the whole thing on 2x until we're at the end of the chapter.
But you might notice that your hair is not following your head XY warp deformer anymore. That is because remember how rotation deformers will not be deformed by warp deformers? And so we're going to fix that now. I'm going to find the two folders that you gave me and just delete it and toggle the visibility of the previous hair on, and that will undo the whole skinning process. Then on the same hair layer, add 3 keyforms on both X and Y, and then go to modeling and skinning again. So this time if I go to physics settings, it will actually follow the perspective because now the XY is attached on the layer itself. Even if it's separated in parts, each part is still connected to X and Y. I'll then do the same for the long hair too. And this time in physics, I'll just duplicate my previous long hair left, replace all the output settings, and change up the pendulum a little bit.
I fear something. There's something I fear. I think I know why this happened.
And in physics settings, when I duplicate a hair left, I just uncheck the angle Y in reflect. And I also decided to change the range of the angle. And when that's done, I modified the input settings of each hair again to add breathing. And these are the input settings that I ended up with. To better visualize the breathing of the hair,
okay, breathing, we'll get to breathing, okay? We'll get to breathing. I think the way that this has to work, I made multiple deformers at once, and now I'm deleting multiple folders at once. I think that deletion has to be included in the step of creating and locking in the behavior of one of them. So I have to undo everything that I did with the braids. I have to go all the way back to that first path that I drew, and just kind of finish that step out. That's what's got to happen. And there's a lot of clipping going on because I did it so successfully. I did it so successfully the first time, and then I had to fuck with the braids, which is not in the tutorial. And by the time I get back, you know, there's all this glue here and shit, man. So that's the first pair of folders. That's upper strand R, okay? I'm going even back before the creation of that. We're going back in time to stop the very first Thanksgiving. And no more glue and no more glue. And get rid of the strand liner, upper strand R. Let's get rid of the lower strands, get rid of the base. And even the ponytail. And even some of the side hair. Where's the rest of the side hair? I think that's out of this folder. Collar. Fuck are you? Side hair. There. I just want to look at these. As bare and pure as it can possibly be. And then I guess I'm just gonna do this. I think that's just how it's gotta be done. Like I said, it's arcane, and you don't want to fuck up a step in an arcane process, or you're gonna be summoning the wrong thing. You're gonna be summoning the wrong damn thing. I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, neither of these have meshes, and this does, and this even has a path. Okay. Wait, this is already skinned somehow. So I have to keep undoing. You just frankly unglue it, right? Okay, there we go. This is as it should be. As it should be. You know, these have meshes. Not to worry. Arcane the TV. Arcane like the ritual. Arcane like summoning shit. Every single person is my enemy. Yeah, check engine. Whatever. Now I have my folder. So what the fuck is the first thing that I'm duplicating? This part was easy.
So I fold up all my folders, shift select everything, tool, make 3 dots. Then in the rotation folder, it gives you a bunch of rotation deformers where each layer separation.
Once I have one, I just duplicate it forever, but how did I get my first one again?
You'll see it gives you a new folder where each rotation deformer is attached to a parameter. And if I go to my physics settings, here I'm just saving my hair preset.
Falling for the
then
bait
click
tonight.
add.
Then click add. Here. And then no, that's not right. So I must click add here. Because this is what I want.
Limit long hair left. Select it.
Upper long hair R. Input preset, hair, physics, 10 divided. Okay.
Preset that I just saved. And the last one, just select the one with the 10 in it. Then go to output settings, add all the
output settings, add all the parameters. All of these. Scale, 50.
that were created during the skinning. I had 5. If you have more deformed path dots, you might have more. And your hair should move a little bit like this. Obviously, adjust the pendulums as you like. And there is no need for a head Y.
Well, I won't. I won't do that. Because I have to delete everything later.
Input settings as so. And because it is a side hair, it's already giving a pretty good Y effect. But you might...
I'll play with it, I guess. Oh, that mesh is busted as fuck. Okay, never. I have to actually undo all of that until I get a mesh that actually works. Cool. Okay. Thanks, check engine light. But if I can just memorize these paths, okay, no check engine light. It just went. So that's good. That's a good sign. Hair. Add these 3. Upper long hair R. Hair 10. Go. Output. Add. Swish, scroll, click, okay, right click, edit, 50. And effectiveness 50. Okay, okay. But now I have to do something involving deleting shit, I guess? I have to delete shit. So I don't get to just repeat the process. The process is not over.
Notice that your hair is not following your head XY warp deformer anymore. That is because remember how rotation deformers will not be deformed by warp deformers? And so we're going to fix that now. I'm going to find the 2 folders that it gave me.
Find the 2 folders that it gave me. Here and here.
And just delete it and talk.
And just delete it. And just delete it. And just basically just fucking delete it. And it's going to give me a warning that I am to not heed this warning. It's not. I can't delete these. There's not even a pop-up. I don't get a pop-up. And there's not like a right-click delete. I mean, I can cut it. What, can I cut it? Yes. Well, cutting is not deleting, so that's concerning.
Visibility of the previous hair.
And toggle the visibility of the previous hair.
And that will undo the whole skinning process.
Then I will undo the whole skinning process and then click into it.
On the same hair layer, add...
On the same hair layer, right, because the path is still there. Look at that, the path is still there.
Keyforms on both X.
Add keyforms on both X and Y, which are not linked parameters. Keyforms.
Y. And then go to modeling and skinning again.
And then go to modeling and skinning again.
So this time if I go to physics settings, it will actually...
So this time if I go to physics settings, Deleting folders instead of Control-Z to undo skinning is better because it usually preserves all the parameters from the previous skinning, so it should still be attached to the same physics settings. Let's see what happens. My god, that is how it works. So I guess at least we know that cutting and pasting, like, well, not and pasting, but I can get away with what I should be doing here. Which means time for Shovel Knight. Very, very weird. Deeply weird. Let's see if I can reproduce that entire process now. That's a check engine light. But check engine lights aren't always bad, because sometimes it's just making shit up. I can repath this, actually. Let's maybe move that a little further down and then do it. Okay, that's still a check engine light. I don't know. I'm gonna play with it like a little bit more. I just wanted to not get scared. I'm going forward with the check engine light. It doesn't always mean bad news. Right, so then I get 2 folders. And I just gotta duplicate this. So upper long hair L. And that part's fine. Output settings, that's not. Delete. Add. That folder. And effectiveness 50. Oh no, it's fucked for sure. Yeah, throw that out. Hey, no check engine. I'll take it. Narrator, the decision would haunt him for the years to come. I guess you should always check the engine when you check engine light comes on. Okay, so that works now, though. It does work. But we're not done yet, are we? Because now I go here, and I cut, for whatever fucking reason, and I turn... What? What are you talking about? Like, I guess the visibility for that is turned on, I don't know. What the fuck is this folder? Oh, I cut the wrong one. Hold on. I need to get rid of L. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just going back to doing the physics on that. I got scared. I got scared, and the undo redo isn't being clear what step I'm like stopping on. So right now I am working on L, so I get rid of L. Why are there two upper strand R folders? Oh, this is just... what? I think that might be a problem for later. Don't like that. Okay, so that behaves appropriately. That's good. Yes, this folder is empty. So it's okay to delete it then? And its child elements? Well, it doesn't have any to my knowledge. Look up and down? Yeah, that's correct. Or is it? It's very hard to tell if any, like, perspective, if any, is, like, being applied to this. IDK. So now... upper strand L, which is this... cut it. Get out of here. That's correct. That's what I want. So upper strand L, I find the original layer and it has the pathing on it. And I go to angle X and angle Y. I select both. I create 3 keyforms and then turn the skinning back on. I do another skin. And if I open this, physics settings, that does seem to be working as it's supposed to. What do you do for workouts? I have a stationary bike in my apartment, which I usually do not use. And then at the gym, it's kind of just like an hour of everything. It's like a particular program where you like alternate between a lot of things, and there's like stations that you go to, and you have like a workout buddy, and then you and your buddy do the workouts, and then you swap the workouts, and then you go to the next station. So I don't know. It's a general hour of exercise. I don't know what to say. It's not like one exercise for like this period of time. I kind of just show up and it's like a different thing. Okay, these are the warp deformers. I think that does mean that I'm ready to keep going, question mark? Here's the thing, I'm not even gonna fuck with the ponytail first. I'm going straight for the strand. Good to know you're staying healthy. I mean, I haven't gone in a while, but that's typically what I do, like once a week, like an hour a week. But yeah, like I've said before, I'm a lot less sedentary than I used to be anyways, because I'm not like scared of leaving my room all the time. Ponytail strand. You! I don't even know if this is gonna solve what I was trying to solve, but we'll see, we'll see. Griffin, there's so many more steps than that, so you gotta skin it. No check engine light. Ponytail strand. I think generally one can tell that you're doing an okay job when like whether or not you stand up and get dizzy. You know what I mean? Because that happened to me a lot as like a teenager, and it doesn't now. Then I get rid of these folders for some reason. Enable this. Enable X, enable Y. Click, click. And reskin it. Hey, but look, it actually does work, because it doesn't, like, stick out sideways anymore. Now it, like, rests downwards like it's supposed to. Hey, okay, so that solves that problem. That's excellent. Glad to hear. And now I just do the rest of it. How exciting! How exciting that I can actually make forward progress again. So I should not imagine you bulging with muscle like Schwarzenegger, every movement causing the stretching leather sound effect. No! You guys don't want to live in the world that Bauer Griffin comes from. Can you imagine? I'm crushing the protein. I like to imagine that this is like a same version of me that would somehow also just eat gluten. And that's like the only difference that makes me that way. I think I have a somewhat deep voice. I try to resist it as best as I can. That's like another element of like what I've been talking about with like getting in my own head about like the kayfabe of playing this character. Is if I give this guy like a daintier voice, I'm like, oh hello. I'm Griffin Galactic, look at my gains. What the hell was I doing? Ponytail. What a strange thing one must do. Yep, that's how it's meant to be. That's what I set out to do. And it's being done. Ish. It's being done-ish. Click, click, like this has how does anybody find out that this works, even? Like, I feel like I'm, like, taking advantage of a bug. Like, I'm clipping through a wall to get to the end. Yep, that'll do it. Do you think you could do this work paid, of course, for others in the future? I've brought it up a couple of times where basically, like, if someone could, like, pay for 2 months of my rent for me, like, doing this for a week, minimum, by the way, 2 if not 3, you know, because making the art and then rigging the art are 2 separate processes, and those have 2 different, like, values put on the work. But if somebody like looked at my model and was like, yeah, I'll give you a few $1,000s to like make one of these at this quality for me, you know, I'm willing to negotiate. But even right now, as far as like my illustration commissions go, I don't have a lot of business in that area anyways. So it's like, this is niche, and it is like more valuable and like more people can illustrate than can do this, I suppose. So that is like a factor in like how in demand a commission for this in particular would be compared to some other stuff for me. But it definitely has been like hard on my body, and I don't think doing this like full time. I would have to take it slower here, because right now I'm marathoning it, right? I wouldn't marathon it for everybody. But you know, if I like divvied this work up over the course of like, you know, 2 or 3 months, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. So what the hell are we doing here? I think I already did the thingy with the keyframes and the reskin. I believe I already did that. It's very hard to tell, though. But it is my thought that I have done it, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Would you marathon it for me? Marathoning is extra. If you want a rush order, that's extra. I'm sure you can make the jiggliest models in the land if you want. You know, people would pay me to do fucking boob physics? I don't know. Yeah, from what I've heard, most of these take like 1 to 2 months normally, and you're banging one out in less than 2 weeks. While being gluten poisoned, no less. So what do we do next? I need to get this layer down, and I need to get the lower strands, and I need to get the base. I want to go for the base for it, because look, this is such a juicy fucking model. It's so long. I want to see this swish more than anything in the world. Using deformation path for skinning is applicable only for the art mesh with curve of deformation path set. Following art meshes will be... It's gonna skip the base in the process? That's the only one on the process, bro! Oh, that's probably why. That's weird. Like, I don't know. Don't do this then. What is this? Okay, there we go. Okay, good. That's sneaky. Yep, that's skinned. It's happening. It's happening. What is this? Long hair back base. See, this one I'm expecting to be like a lot of fucking parameters. Where did this even go? Is it this? We'll try. Dude, I'm excited. If like half of this swishing made me that excited, then like seeing twice the length will make me twice as excited, I presume. Whoa. Wow. Oh, wow. He's so pretty, and he doesn't even have a body. Or a face or nothing. See, now I get to have a little fun though, because the reaction time for this is going to be like 0.75, I think. I wanted to kind of cascade like slower down the body. I can kind of start to play with some of these parameters. Oh, it's so cute! But we're not done yet. Cut, kill, yes, visible, click. Click, click, 3 of these, and reskin. Well, that was scary, but I guess it's fine. Let's find out. Yep, all good. Yeah, and now it applies like a little bit of like perspective to it when it turns. Look at that. Ooh, that looks even better. Wow. Ooh. Cute. And I can even... Let's put it on the pattern. Okay, that looks a little odd. It isn't like a fall, I suppose? Here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. Face forward, face forward. What is the Z? Z doesn't have any influence, which makes sense, because it's set to that right now. If I do that, though, it does start adding like a little bit of weight, for what it's worth. An angle Z, well that is an angle and not a position, which means I can just keep putting bigger numbers in it, I guess? Actually, no, it does top out at 100. I mean, that's better than to not have it, I suppose. Right? It falls a little bit. Oh dear. Please zoom back in. There we go. At this point, though, this might have something to do with the warp deformer. Like, I can probably get the rest of that to happen with that. And also, when I did the 3 keyframes, I didn't even click angle Z, so I might need to click angle Z for that. That could also be. Hi, Griffin. Hi, Ian! Hi! I'm doing some crazy shit right now. I'm doing some crazy shit. So, before I do any more of that warp deformer stuff that I just said, there are 2 more layers for me to come back to, which are these lower strands, right? So this is going to bring the silhouette like a little bit further out, a little less straight down, and I like it. So I'm going to do this, and oh, Jesus! This has like a scary shape to it. Hold on. Upper strand, no base. And this is, I'm clicking lower strand now, so I need to do this and then do this. And then no ponytail. Okay. That might take some doing. I can imagine a world in which that takes some doing. Which is to say, like, fucking 5 points on the pen tool instead of 4, you know? And I guess that'll do. Alright, will the check engine light come on? No. Apparently no. So physics settings, I'm not gonna copy, well maybe I should actually. Maybe I will, because it's very, 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 very similar. So this is gonna be, oh god, lower long hair strand L. And I guess if the names don't match the other ones, then I can just rename it later and everything will be fine. Okay. So that's their output settings. We just kind of keep going. You know the process by now. And there we go. Now we got one of these for this now. Okay. Simple enough. It's got the right, not the conversions values, but whatever the latency shit that I like so much is. And click, click, cut. And click, click, click. And then, nope, I did it wrong. I did a wrong step. So I go back to the cut, and I go to U, and then I click U, and then I click, and now reskin. That'll do it. Yep, we're back in action. We're back in action. Okay, so now I need U2 to turn off, U2 to turn on, and just flip the process. Sorry, I'm stretching bigly. Sorry, I'm not working for like 3 seconds. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Once I have all of this incredible face tracking and motion capture technology, I can use it to, I can hook it up to a fucking shock collar. So the second I stop working, I have to get back to work. This shit does not like being on the pad for some whatever reason. No, nothing? Why not? I'm grinding in Grambly right now. I bet you could grind better if you had a shock collar like me. I think we should all do this. Okay, well that works. Are you grinding in anything for particular? What is the opposite of a fail state at the end of this? Playing this 10-year-old gacha is already painful enough as it is. Oh man. I missed a step. Gotta skin it first. Uh-oh, a portion of the art mesh cannot be bound with glue. Glue! Glue! You guys don't know what that means. There was one time I was like in a call with Max, and I think I just like, you know, it was like the very, very start of the day. Like, I joined the call, and the first words out of that motherfucker's mouth are, Blue! Blue! They're just like saying it like really like panickedly and like urgently. But I'll tell you what, it's definitely stuck. Lower long hair strand R. Output settings, die. Output settings, scroll, live, okay. Sensitivity, 50. Yeah, no, that's borked. That's borked in a couple of places, okay. We're going back. We're going back to the very first Thanksgiving. I don't know. Try that on. Let's see what happens. That's an error. I don't want errors, though. From the top, from the top, from the top. New path altogether. See, that one let me add the path on the middle. Interesting. Okay, here goes. Damn! No, I got the error still. It took a second, but I still got the error. Well, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I should just try and go forward with it anyways. I'm just doing temporary missions RN that gave you free shit. Yeah, I got a temporary mission. It's called logging in. Nope. Still yucky. I guess this is quite tricky, the way this is at the moment. Damn. Like this shit is a slot machine, man. Divide the art meshes mesh further. Increase interval between. Oh. Oh, because I'm making the rotation deformers like bump into each other. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. So basically this should work. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't need 6. I just need to move this one like down. Maybe I need 6. No, I don't. See, because it's got these circles, and if they're in each other's shit, then that's bad. Now let's skin. Let's skin. It still didn't work. Did I ever mention I don't fucking have willness in Grand Blue? Okay, well, I guess you need to keep grinding then. That's pretty bad. It worked! No check engine light! Yippee! Oh my god. I'm home free, man. That's the last one that I have to do. I forgot about the tail. But that's the last one I gotta do. Oh my god. It's the home stretch, baby. It's the home stretch. Lower long hair strand R. Output settings. Select. Delete. Add. Drag. Scroll. Click. OK. Right click. Edit. 50. I've done it. Well, actually, I haven't, because now I need to close out, and I need to scroll, and I need to select these folders. And oh, which of these did I just do R? Or did I just do L? It's too late to tell. Well, it was the one on this side, which means it's R. Which means it's R. So I cut U, and then I turn this on, and click, and click, click, and click, and skin. Bam. I feel like I'm Ice Cube in War of the Worlds. Like if I had an easy button. I'm looking at the at like the fucking broken mesh. You gotta get out of there! I stand up out of my seat and start like pacing around the room like I watched someone die. It's beautiful, and it'll be even more so when I remember to turn on all these other damn layers. So I want this back on, and I want this back on, and I want the entire ponytail folder. Let's see it all together. This is a good time for such triumphant music. The way this is getting kind of scary up at the top, I'm worried that, like, you might see that. But I guess I'll turn on the top hair and we'll see. Hey, why is the... Oh, I turned on the wrong bass. Turn that off, turn these on. Phew. Yeah, baby. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna go back in to the upper ones here and just add in that angle Z value to 100. I think that's good that we have this. Maybe even for the ponytail, question mark? Probably not for the ponytail, honestly. Well, in that circumstance, yes. In the other circumstance, no. Which means I guess I do want 100. Everybody gets 100. Even you, the strand. See, that helps, though. You actually see it more because of that. That's good. Alright. Show me some good old-fashioned swaying. Ooh. Ooh. Moo. Show me some B. See, now that gets nasty up top there. That gets kind of nasty. And you can't, like, clip it to anything because you need, like, the bottom half to be free. Free as a bird. But let me get, like, the front hair as well. Let me get the front hair out here. And maybe that's, like, enough to conceal it. I'm suspecting that... No, yeah, you definitely are going to see that. Oh, no. What to do about a problem like that? I think there's a way to, like, go into the mesh, like, directly and, like, literally delete shit. I don't know. Because once it settles down, it's okay. It's just because of the everything. Well, here's what I could do. Yeah, I don't need to edit the mesh. I think if I just, like, you should be able to swap the texture. When you swap the texture, it should be fine. So if I just, like, erase that a little bit, so it's, like, a gradient, and it kind of starts, like, more around here, or wherever, like, it makes sense for the base of the head to start. Just wherever, like, in the image for that makes sense. Hey, altogether, I am incredibly happy with this, though. That came out really, really good. Now that, like, there's so many different pieces and they're all moving together, oh, yay. And now that I know what I know, I kind of almost want to redo this, like, long strand here and use, like, that method, the method for these guys instead of the other guys. But I don't know. Something to think about. Man, that came out good. And it came out so good that the Shovel Knight music is over. Show me some poses. Just, like, you know, no visible mouth. Just like, snap to shit. Just kind of look in other directions. Yeah. Hee. Wow. Yeah, I think it's time for the face and all of this to come back. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna have to reclip the braids. Hold on. That shouldn't be so bad. It shouldn't be too hard to find. I want to clip you to this, and this, and this, and this. And now that should work. And I need your eyebrows back, please. Really, really badly. And I want your crown. And I want your hands, and I want your ears. And I even want side hair L. Well, I don't know if I want this, actually. I don't. I only want these folders, so be careful, like, not to click those. In fact, hair back, that folder can just kind of, like, that's case closed. That book is done. Fucking lock that folder for all I care. Damn. And chest piece and cast shadow and belt and loincloth front and loincloth shadow and all this crap down here. And now let's see the swish when most of it is fucking obscured. Let's see here. I mean, it's still there. Sure it is. I mean, the tacits also are not supposed to look like that, so that also is, like, cheating, but... Because really, like, this is the silhouette of, like, the waist and the hips that you're going to see. So let's run pattern B on that. Oh, yeah. No, that's still important that you see that. Ooh. Wow. And give me... hit some poses. Oh, yeah. Particularly when the rest of the head is moving around. That's cute. Except for the mouth shapes he keeps fucking making, but, you know. You win some, you lose some. You know, and from this distance, you hardly notice that the fucking side hair is, like, coming undone every single time. I wonder if there's a way... Here's what I'm gonna do. This shit that I'm talking about, the side hair, like, if I could do that now... I don't know if I can do that now, because if you look at the ponytail, this is gonna be... I'm sorry, in the hair back, and you unlock... Like, this folder is not visible. I am looking at, like, several components right now. Well, so, okay, so what if I just make this one component? If I just, like, do, like, a hard cutoff? Can I get away with that? Does that solve the problem? Or is that, like, super visible now? I can't tell if it solves the problem, because it might be keyframing this. Opacity 0. It is keyframing this. Okay. Well, I also have to do that then. So it's like 100% off at like all times. And then upper strand L skinning. Go back to this, because these are the angles that you're going to need it off the hardest, right? There you go. Let's see if I get away with that. Particularly when looking down. I don't know. It kind of solves... I don't know. Something about the opacity of it does look different for sure. L2, L3. There's like glue involved. I don't know. Is it because the Y turns it back on? That's hilarious. Hilariously, it does. That's why it was kind of semi-transparent, because it was like, it was between two values. So you need to be at 100% off in all 6 of those configurations. And then upper strand R, off in all 6 configurations. There we go. And I kind of want to relink these parameters now, just so I can make sure. Opacity, 2%. Which one of you sons of bitches still wants to be 100%? Which one? All 9 parameters need to be off, okay? All 9. I gotta synthesize the corners of invisibility. I never thought the day would come. 0, 0, 0. That's 100. 0. Okay, so that is going to stay off now. Now it's going to stay off. And this one, 0, 0, 0. 100, nope. 0, 100, nope. And 100, nope. And 0, 100, nope. And now let's try. That could be a quick fix. It does not solve the problem whatsoever. And I was, yeah, this is the upper strand. This is the exact part that it's supposed to be interfacing with. Unless it's not. Oh my god, unless it's not. I think those lines are coming from lower strand, not upper strand. Oh, well then that only gives me more permission to start turning shit off. Okay, so I need all of you to be 100% opacity again. Hey, I'm sorry. I said what I said. We all said things we regret. We all said things we wish we could take back. But upper strand didn't do anything wrong, okay? We can turn that back on. We can also figure out like how to turn on more music, because King of Cards is over. And there's no more Shovel Knight music ever. There's no show. It's all gone. So what's a dinosaur to do? Somebody call their mom. Can I recommend Grand Blue music? Maybe. I like Grand Blue music. I just don't know. I feel like I need to know more about Grand Blue before like listening to it. I don't fucking know. Fuck it, man. Sonic Riders OST. I saw a picture of Jet the Hawk in my subscriptions feed. This shit's got crazy music. This'll be okay. Have I streamed this? I have not streamed Sonic Riders. These games are alright. Oh, yeah, I had to ask that question to begin with because I did play them very, very, very recently. It was during my hiatus. I was just kind of playing these on my own time. That would do it. But now I can listen to this song and think about Pac-Man World 2. Because Pac-Man is in Sonic and Sonic is in Pac-Man. And you guys say Chef Kawasaki is gay. Yeah. There is zero reason this layer would ever need to be on. So basically die. Draw order, whoa, don't touch that. Hands off. Okay, now let us witness what happens. See what happens when you make me use a power I don't know. It's still a problem. Well, it's less of a problem over here. I think I did want actually both of those to be 0%, so hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I was fucking with Upper Strand again, by the way. So this one is 0% all the time. Upper strand of this. All of you are going to be 0% all the time. So I'm going to adjust 9 parameters to 0 for 4 different layers, which is going to be a total of 9, 18, 27, 36 times I'm going to drag this to the left. But it should probably all be worth it in the end. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Anything's worth anything anymore. Okay, that's figured out. Get the lower strand. This is all 0. Show me lower strand R. You're the motherfucker I didn't get. Okay. Oh, okay, I got a question. Does anybody know where the fuck this Eggman riff comes from? Because is that Sonic Adventure? I don't know. This was around for a little while. Okay, let's try it. I did it. It's gone. The stupid lines are gone and I didn't have to import like an 11th PSD. It's all good. Man, he's cute. This really is like such a huge milestone for me. I think it's Eggman's theme from SA2. No, Eggman's theme from SA2 is I am the Eggman, I've got the master plan. Here's the thing. I'm gonna pause this before the video goes to the next one. Okay, people are making jokes about it. This is one of the best Eggman themes. Like, maybe someone can say, one person in here is saying this feels like a remix of Eggman from SA2. They're making jokes again. It gives the same riff like Eggman, where you know if there were lyrics, they would say Eggman. They stopped using it after Generations. Griffin, have you seen Sonic Generations if it was written by Ian Flynn? No, I have not. Would you like to put it on the media share, Chris? Okay, well, I'm ready for the the next track. Theme of Metal City. This shit brings back memories for sure. But I don't even need to do it because now it's time for the next step of the tutorial because I actually did something. I succeeded at something.
Follow the perspective.
I did the arcane rituals and now the devil will reward me.
Each part is still connected to X and Y. I'll then do the same for the long hair too.
I have negative money. You can send me the link and I can just look at it on my own time then.
Replace all the output settings and change up the pendulum a little bit. Then to the right side, do the same thing. And in physics settings, when I duplicate a hair left, I just uncheck the angle Y in reflect. And I also decided to change the range of the angle. And when that's done, I modified the input settings of each hair again to add breathing. And these are the input settings that I
breathing.
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 It's done. I modified the input settings of each hair again to add breathing.
Breath. There's breath, Griffin. Position X. Breath is an angle.
And these are...
And the angle of it is 10. Which means that... So there was an angle Z in the tutorial. That's not even, like, incorrect to listen to. I don't think I can make this 110 at the same time, though. Yeah, so this has to be 90, and then it shares the rest of that with breath. Okay. Which means I'm going to have to do that to a lot of guys here. $90.10. Wish I caught this sooner. Yeah, just from the bottom up, from the bottom to the top. Long hair back base, ponytail. And the strand is already good, and these should be the last ones. Well, unless breath should probably also apply to, like, I don't know, the other stuff too. I really DK. We'll find out.
Input settings that I ended up with. To better visualize the breathing of the hair, I decided to just quickly rig it. So I fold up all my folders.
Fold up all my folders. I can do this. Head Z, side hair. Okay, I've got quite a few more going on here, but...
Shift select everything inside of my deformer.
Shift select everything! Okay.
Create a deformer, name it Breathe.
This is... I've never done anything so insane. What do you mesh something like this out to?
Center it, but make...
So this is 5x5 divisions. Damn, that's nothing. Consider child keyforms? Was considered child keyforms checked?
Create a deform. Name it Breathe.
It was not. Okay, create. I gotta center this shit, man. I gotta center this shit. Get over here. Get over here. Whoa, not you. Please go back to your birth. Do I have to, like... Oh, there's probably a pop-up somewhere. I don't see a pop-up. Well, okay, it took a second to catch up. Can I redo the creation of that? At least, I don't... These are just kind of never grayed out. Even when, like, there are no more redos to do. But I'm seeing that I do not have a giant thingy inside of all of these. I just gotta make sure that I fixed everything with this. Ponytail strand. No, so all of this is back to the way it was before. How much did I just lose? All the hair seems normal. I was so busy playing with shit for such a long time. Play with my balls, play with my balls. What is, like, the last thing that I did? It was changing the opacity. It was changing the opacity on the fucking upper hair strands. That's what it was. That's what it was. I mean, surely I'm caught up. I don't know. I can do like a quick review of everything in this folder, question mark. So I go to the bottom, back hair, lower strand. The opacity of all of these is back at 100. Sonic Riders! 36 sliders! Let's go!
But make sure that it covers up.
That's the wrong video. What a load of bullshit. I should be able to have my redos back. I should. I misclicked one thing on a warp deformer like 10 minutes later and I have to redo this shit. It sucks to live in a world where nice guys finish last. He's right, you know. Yeah. We're not gonna get pushed around. Yeah, especially by girls. That guy wearing like a fucking Banjo-Kazooie t-shirt is like one of the funniest fucking things in that video. Okay, I do no 36 sliders. Nobody be afraid. Yep, that's all fixed up again. So now I just need to go through here and do my 90-10s, which is going to be repeated. But at least I have like an idea where I am in my order of operations after all those undos. At least I have that. Dude, breathing is gonna be fun, though. Won't it be nice when he breathes? Wait. These need to all be set to angles as well. That's a good point. See, I don't even think I did that before. So now I'll just kind of work my way down and make sure that that's the case for all of these. Whoops. And I'll even do a little bit of group editing here, because this is getting a little jumbled. It's a little junior jumbled. What the fuck? What the fuck? There was a mosquito, and I punched my fucking screen to get it. Anyways. There we go. Look how nice and organized that is. This will be so nice to be able to scroll through, except left definitely comes before right. Left, right, color physics, left, right, done. I almost deleted. Okay. Lock that in. And now, just don't fuck it up again. Don't fuck it up the second time. And then it's simple. So, minimize, select everything, 5x5 warp deformer, no consideration of the child keyforms, create, and very carefully with the shift key. No, is it the command key? There you go. There you go. Drag it to the center. I think I can get even centerer than this. almanac. Maybe that is perfect. It's not perfect. It's not perfect! Almost. Like one single pixel to the left. Okay, a second pixel to the left. I clicked off of it. I clicked off of it. I clicked something else. I clicked something else. This is called Breathe, by the way. Gotta rename this. Is it too late? Nah, no it's not. It's not too late. Uh-oh, but it is now that I hit Command Z, and now the entire fucking program panics. See, I'm gonna let this catch up and do what it needs to do. I'm not gonna interfere. I'm not gonna intervene, okay? I know that it's gonna do what it's gonna do, and then eventually something is gonna change. And I'll be like, oh, of course, there you are. Did you save, streamer? I probably should have. Sounds like a nice idea. But I know exactly what step it undid to, because I only hit Command Z twice. So I just have to rename this Breathe. And then zoom all the way back in. And then Command and Shift and drag a single pixel to the left. And up and in. And yes, now I will save. Are you winning, Griffin? I don't know. It depends what the last time you checked in was. I can show you like where I am right now. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I finished doing all the hair stuff, and even the long hair, and even the fucking 36 permutations of how many of the positions the 2 strands of hair have to be minimum opacity so it doesn't make big lines come out of the back of his head. And the braids are clipped, right? Yes, the braids are clipped. Cute! Okay. I have created the deformer. Show me the rest.
Inside of it, adjust the conversion divisions, scroll down in the parameters.
8 by 17? Whatever you say. See, mine's like a little bigger than like the entire canvas, which now that I'm thinking out loud, like definitely is not necessary. I can shrink, because this is just because of bisexual.
Find Breathe, attach 2 keyforms.
Breathe, attach 2 keyforms. That shouldn't be so bad.
Right, and then just slightly lower his chest. And if we go into physics settings, you...
Whoa, whoa, really? Is it so? Get that damn brush out and make it so big. And just move his chest down a little bit. I don't know, let's give it a look. Whoa, and it even like makes his hair swish. Kind of in different directions. I think there's like some reflected movement that I have to do depending on the side, but like, whoa. That's crazy that that's all you gotta do to make that work. But now I need to turn off all the layers of the body. Let's see. Like, everything's south of hair back, pretty much. Except I need to finish closing all of these folders, or it's going to be so much of a pain in the ass to redo. And close, close, close. Everything south of here. Turn that off. Okay. See what's going on here? We're like, because Breathe is an angle, that's making it sway side to side. But I guess one of them like needs to be reflected in a particular way. But I should know how to fix that. I should. Let's see. So this is going to be lower strand R. Let's give that a look. Oh, I just need to set it to angle, not position. There we go. That is has. That's as it should be. And now, a little bit of that. And he's even breathing while it's happening. He's even more alive. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Faster. Man, you're crazy. You're a crazy cat. You got a zoomies or some shit. Sorry, I'd kind of just like to keep looking at this if it's all the same to you, but I know that I mustn't. Hey, let's save! Isn't that a good idea? Let's save again. And then no tacits, and now I just want to watch him breathe like this, and also with the mouth form like more normal. Oh yeah, Splash Canyon's a hot tune. Sonic Riders will take good care of me. One does wonder if the deformation of the breathing is like a little too extreme. Like if I undid that and then just like made, you know, just like a little more subtle. Because it was like kind of 1.5x further down from that. And then back into physics settings, and then back into this, and set this to an angle. And that's the only thing that I did. I think I should still kind of like yeah, hold this down, but like, I don't know, like some sort of like movement in the legs. So it's still like that here, but like the thighs are moving like a little bit. Because I don't like just having kind of the torso like sinking into this. That's odd. I'm gonna double check how that's supposed to look though. Like the size of the brush that was used.
Easy. Center it, but make sure that it covers up everything inside of it. Adjust the conversion divisions. Scroll down in the parameters to find breathe. Attach two keyforms. Drag to the right, and then just slightly lower.
Oh, that's not with a brush. That's using the Bezier divisions. Okay. Which definitely means that I am supposed to have some sort of influence on the legs. That is correct. Okay, well then that's what I'll do. So now I'm dragging the whole thing down. Oh, right, you click the X on this, and then it'll let you shift this down. He's gonna breathe with his penis. 2x4, hold on. So, really more like this one. Except that doesn't do anything. Minus the part where that does anything, Griffin. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna patiently wait for it to undo that. Dude, Egg Factory? Even when I was a kid, I knew this one went hard. I'm so scared I might even undo a second time. Never mind. Never mind. See, you might notice that this like isn't like deforming shit. Right? Like, I can do this one and then that doesn't deform anything either. So I do want to undo twice. I guess I'm using the brush. Bezier isn't getting me anywhere. This is a Hubert moment. IMO. Which one of you fuckers is doing Wordle? It's everybody. Everybody's doing Wordle. Oh, please grow. Please become parallel again. Not on this axis, but on like on this axis, I suppose. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Fuck that. Back to the brush. Back to the brush. This is the way it's got to be done then. On the chest, but just like a little subtlety. Just like a little subtlety. A little bit on the tummy. I think that's a better breathing. Pulls in the legs a little bit. I'll tell you what. I can live with it. And now we save. And we make him smile. So what comes next? What's the next step?
Chest. And if we go into physics settings, he's already breathing. Easy. I also decided that my Y angles breathing could be a bit more on my short hair. So I just went back and adjusted the effectiveness.
On the short hair. So I should want it to have some impact on the, That's it, yeah. Right now it's only applying to the long hair.
When you do random posing, there are some parameters that you don't want to trigger, like my V-bridger mouth shapes, so you can...
The tutorial also says that you don't want to trigger the V-bridger mouth shapes. Oh, thank God. I thought I did something so wrong.
To preview, set and pose, and just uncheck whatever you don't want.
Oh, thank fucking God. He hasn't been cute all day because of those mouth forms. Where did you get that menu? Where did you get that fucking menu? Where did that come from? No, not recording settings. I need to be able to change that. I need to be able to change that. I need to be able to change that now.
Random posing, there are some parameters that you don't want to trigger, like my V-bridger mouth shapes, so you can go to preview, set...
It's in preview, this fucking thing. See, because I'm used to the drop downs for that, for Mac stuff being like up here. That it's inside of the window, it's like, why is it like that? Preview, set random pose. And then I have these. And I can close physics, and I can close eyes, and I go into the mouth. And mouth form and mouth open is fine. But all of these can go. I guess mouth X is okay, and so is jaw, but like whatever. And now I go back to this, and I can play. He can be cute again! Ever so slightly so. Oh! Will wonders never cease. Oh, the swish. Oh my God. Oh. Wow. I probably should get some of that angle Z in there for these as well. But I don't know, because it's they're warp deformers instead of... I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know. So angle Z, this is already applying, it looks like. I guess we're doing 90-10. But this is a head... Wouldn't I want it to only apply to head Y? Well, whatever I'm doing, I think, is like an imperceptibly good improvement, so I'm sticking with it. And breath is already in here. But that's right, you want it to be higher a little bit for this stuff. Because it's like closer to the top of the head, so there's like less weight of the size of the hair like dragging it down. Show me some of this. Man, the long hair came out so good. That's such a victory for me. It's such a personal victory. It's a personal victory that I can turn off the fucking mouth funnel. And etc. You got another banger in the mouth, but I need to finish the tutorial.
Uncheck whatever you don't want.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I would say I'm done hair rigging.
Wow.
But I'm going to put the clip of me rigging the rest of the short hair at the end. So here we go.
This is it. This is the zone of can skip. That's it. We're really done with this video. That means we're on to part 8 just like that? Jesus. Body XYZ. Animal ear rig. Idle animation. Plus toggles plus model export. VTuber model setup. VTube Studio expressiveness. Guys, I don't know. I don't think there's like many days of this left. I don't think I'm gonna be done with this like by my birthday. So I'll probably take that day off. And by take that day off, I mean just stream something else besides work. And then I guess I can come back and this will be done. And I can kind of wrap this up. Wow. Extraordinary. I'm gonna save again. And I mean, I guess there's nothing much to do but to do it. You know what I mean? Let's move on. Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing about the rest of these videos. Eye rig, 14 minutes. Head angles, 19 minutes. Mouth rig, 14 minutes. Flowy, bouncy, 2 types of hair physics, 15 minutes. These last 4 videos, not a single one of them is longer than 10 minutes. I'm seeing 9:21, 8:07, 6 minutes, and 9:15. That's not a lot left to get through. Like, this could potentially take an equivalent length to 2 of the previous videos, which is like the end of last night plus all of today, which is to say 6 hours. But also I have a lot of shit attached to like the rest of the lower body here. But it'll be applying principles that'll know how to apply. So maybe I'm good. Maybe everything is fine. Well, without further ado.
Body rigging. We're so close to being done. So first I'm going to organize the arms by grouping them together.
By grouping
Select
them together.
all of the right arm.
I don't think I have my arms grouped, so that's a good start. Just kind of left arm, right arm type shit. Arms is like way, way down here. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, I'll group these. I can group these. And I suppose the forearms should even be here as well. There we are. This will take some organization so the Sonic music can come back on. So L, 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 L. Where's the bracelet? That's in hands. Hands also comes with me. Is this how folders works? Left hand? Come on, you can type it. Yep, because it's calling a folder apart. See, this has a new object and a new folder button, but this... Oh! I thought this was a file. This is a folder. Okay. That's just me then. goes in there, and that goes in there. And that can go forever. And there we go. And now I have my organization. And I even made sure that I didn't get the left and right confused. So now that I'm like ready to follow the first step, what is the first step?
Select this tool.
Whoa. So that's, I see lower arm, hand, and upper arm, but not arm L. Oh, because this is, arm L is like the one that's just like always bent like this, and there's just no way to unbend it. Okay. So I'm going to also start on my left arm then. So I'm going to want to select everything in here, question mark. Yep, that's everything. Okay.
Select
these. I'm going to click this, and that's going to bring up, I don't know what it's going to bring up.
create a rotation deformer
Oh,
wherever
that's the
you
rotation
want.
deformer. Okay. I remember you. Let's kind of just follow this up to here, I want to say. Like that.
Rename it to arm right.
Okay. Curiously, it's inside of this folder. And so it should probably be in here. And so now that I have that deformer, and I have this tool, can I, like, use it? It's not attached to anything. Either of the arms, frankly. So I think I need to, like, select better. Delete that. Everything in here. Then this. And can I click here, drag out, bam. And now it's called breathe rotation. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, but it's rigged properly now. Properly is a very, very loose term.
I did notice some scuff of my arm poking out, so I'm just gonna tuck it in. No one will know.
Okay. I guess I have to tuck in the scuff first. I think I could also like move the shoulder joint like closer to here is the other thing too. Just kind of undo before the creation of this. Because really, it's probably more like over here, right? I would say so. Yeah, and now the scuff isn't so bad. Like, there is still some to fix, but I can, like, solve it. So just get the brush. And down with the scuff. Oh my god, that was only, like, the middle ball. That was a big-ass brush I've been working with lately. There we go. Oh, how do I gotta get this back to normal though? Hold on, there we go. Because this isn't, that has no neutral position yet. There's the shoulder. Just gonna bring it down. Okay, how about now? Yeah, I guess it's on.
Then for the left arm, I can't do a rotation anymore because it is connected to the hand on the torso.
Yeah, we can skip all of this
so
and then just like copy and
I'm going
flip.
to make a warp deformer. Make sure to include the hand as well. Then also select all the torso.
Then also select the torso? Okay, but not the arm. We're already past the other arm, so just ignore this one. And then so select all the torso?
Doing the access.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't have a torso folder. Let's make that. Let's make that. It's a good idea, just regardless. Because I've been seeing these tassets flopping around for so long. Gotta do something about this. So the legs can be the legs, and I even think the skirt can probably be its own thing. Tail definitely can be its own thing. Yeah, torso. I guess skirt is more part of the legs, but I can get the belt in here, I suppose. And all of this. It's definitely attached to the belt, and the belt is attached to the torso. Well, so is the skirt, Griffin, so I guess the skirt also goes in the torso folder. But not the cape back, I don't think. Maybe yes, maybe the cape is also a part of the torso. Who am I to say otherwise? What's the collar? The collar is the neck, that's different. That's so different, Griffin. Shit's all the way up here now? Oh, it doesn't even contain any of the things that I just had. Okay, why? And I can't like drag it up and down either. Just always up here? Now I can drag it, okay. It's gonna go here. Bam. Wow. That's going to be annoying. But it will probably be necessary. I guess it depends if... It's fine, it's fine. Stick with it, stick with it.
And the crouch, I forgot here. I'm gonna add it later on.
The crouch, I forgot. I'm going to add it later on. Okay. So I have to follow the forgetting? Okay. Let's open these folders and get one. Oh, yeah, I get to do the bisexual. I get to make the chest piece sparkly. Wait, that's going to be fun. I loved doing that on the crown. And you can never even see it. So maybe this will be, like, better. Hold on, I just gotta do this. And then, like, unselect these. I think is how that works. Yes? Yes, okay. So, create a deformer. Torso XY. And probably 8x17. Why the fuck not? Do I consider child keyforms on that?
Series and the crowd. Forgot here. I'm gonna add it later on. Make a deformer called...
Yep. I do not need that. So create.
So XY. Drag all your arms with a rotation deformer into the torso.
Oh, okay. Let's turn off breathe. Well, everything is in breathe, Griffin. Head Z, can close that. Torso XY. Okay. I just need to, like, figure out the size of this. Because it does not need to be this big. It's just because of bisexual. And bring that up some. Probably squish it in a little bit. Not like that. Actually, I could probably go a little bit further and then just like center it, and then that'll get it to where it needs to be. Whoa, that is not the right way to do it. Hold the phone. That's gonna take forever to undo. I'm putting the music back on. And now we wait. Griffin, did you see the new Demi Adejuyigbe post today? Oh, shit, I didn't know he posted it. Hold, I can check my subscriptions. No. The only thing that I had time to do today is make dinner, and I fucked that up so bad that I'm gonna be sick. Ooh, Digital Foundry covered Pragmata. There's no way I'm, like, not subscribed to him, am I? Maybe it's because I, like, only used to follow him on Twitter. No, I am subscribed! Videos. How Drake tricked Kendrick. New diss. No, that's from a year ago. I sent it to you on Discord. Maybe it was on social media. It's a Twitter post. Of fucking course it's a Twitter post. Whatever. Yeah, that's not for right now. That's not for right now. Hey, the thingy went back to normal. Hey, this is a pretty good way to measure the centeredness. Bam. I like it.
Only have one. Then on torso XY, add 3 keyforms on body X and Y.
That makes sense.
Deform the torso turns. And if your model has breasts, of course, give that an XY deformer and make it look 3D.
I guess that's just what I do. Wow. Okay. Let's unlink these. This is scary. I'm scared. What is happening? What are they doing to the poor animal? This is 8:9 conversion divisions. I do not need 8:17. I mean, I could use 8:11. Just saying. This is fucking psycho. Wait, I need to put the arms with the rotation deformer also inside. Almost got me. You almost got me there. I forgot. Oh god, something here is a little fucked up anywho. The shoulder's gotta go over here. There we go. And I need to, as they say, squish. I don't know. I'm just wondering to myself, like, if it makes sense. We're not doing arms yet. I am doing a temporary squish and a temporary rotation deformer, and then I'm going to act like this is my main arm. And if I gotta mirror everything, I gotta mirror everything. But maybe I won't want to, because then I start doing, like, arm poses, and I start, like, do asymmetrical shit. So, I don't know. I'm squishing. I'm squishing. And so, this rotation deformer is... You do not need to be named a breathe rotation deformer. And you should also be in this folder. I just want like a fixed, so it's basically right here. Basically right here. I'm looking at like the distance from the hair, other such things. Okay. The amount of shit I gotta put up with today, Jesus Christ, man. Okay. You, a rotation deformer, arm rotation R. And now you boys can go well in the boy. And that's kind of what we're all about here. Oh shit, this is a tune. But I have to turn it on because I'm having the next step of the tutorial! Wait, that's not true. Now I just start deforming the torso. Okay, yay! Well, here goes nothing. What the hell is this? Not quite, man. Not quite. I don't think it's supposed to do all that. Is that happening here? Curiously, this deformer is not, like, encompassing the arms completely. I could make it skinnier, but then that's like this. The arms are really in there?
Then for better visualization, I rigged the displacement of the entire model.
Hold on, hold on. Pause this, rewind this.
I add 3 keyforms on body X and Y.
I did that, and then I put the arms in,
Deform
and
the
now it's
torso
weird.
turns. And if your model has breasts, of course, give that an XY deformer and make it look 3D.
I think this even is past when the arms went in.
Drag all your
Is it just the layer? I think I put the layers in there, but I'm not supposed to put the deformer. I think that's what it is.
The hand on the torso, so I'm going to make a warp deformer. Make sure to include the hand as well. Then also select all the torso, including the accessories, and the crouch. I forgot here. I'm gonna add it later on. Make a deformer called Torso XY. Drag all your arms with a rotation deformer into the torso.
No, that's the deformers, all right.
I only have one. Then on Torso XY, add 3 keyforms on body X and Y. Deform the
Oh, that's
torso
kind of a pain
turns.
in the fucking ass.
And if your model has breasts, of course, give that an XY deformer.
Okay, sure, man.
Make it look 3D.
That was the wrong video. I'm just turning off arms altogether. I don't know. I don't know. And also I need to do this anyways. I'm gonna turn off the cape for a little bit too. I just need this for now. Can I have my Torso XY back? Oh, it's inside of this, that's why. There we go. Whoa. It's happening, bro. It's happening. This is insane. This is insane to me. I think I just need a bigger mesh. I need a bigger gun. That's okay. This is not. There we go, because now I can do this and it doesn't fuck up everything else downstream. Okay. This is getting somewhere. Whoa, this is kind of... We get a load of the way this is, like, getting desynced. That's strange. I don't like that. Now, maybe this would be... You don't think that I didn't mesh those belt holes, do you? I didn't mesh the belt holes, god damn it. Auto mesh, please. Please tell me that's okay now. Nope, that's just stuck the way it is. Awesome, so I have to undo everything that I just did. And I was kind of... The shame about it is that I was kind of liking what I was doing, too. I think this is step 0. Because it was just away. Because I had the cape turned off. So I leave that the way it is. And now mesh these. Now is it good? I don't know. Tell me if this part's good. Because it's not affecting the belt. Is the belt not in here? The belt is also not meshed. There we go. Hey, that's better. Okay. So that you mean to tell me that the belt wasn't breathing before? The belt was not breathing before. Fascinating. The draw order on this needs to be changed though, because the skirt needs to be in between that. Keep one. No, that's breathe. I gotta keep one on this. Phew. What do I have here? Like 10 by 18? That's a good spot for that. I like that. Give me solo mode on this. There we go. See, this is tricky because there's a lot of perspective I'm going to have to figure out here, like now. Whoa, holy sh! That was a huge change. I guess I kind of want it to be though, no? Okay. This is getting somewhere. Now we're just gonna figure out all this shit. Now there's not gonna be any physics yet. That's warp deformers that I save for later. But it will be a problem. There will be a problem. In fact, I can tell you there's a problem right now because the weights of this are being affected differently. Tee-hee, 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 yay! What a load of bullshit. I lined these up so that this would never happen. I know you guys have meshes, dude. I know. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Oh my god. The fucking vocal theme for Jet the Hawk. I'm sorry, we gotta turn that off. I gotta see it. So you do like wanna, yeah, you can reflect the motion. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my god. I'm able to generate keyforms from mirroring. Oh, because I'm on this. They got this guy back for Sonic and the Secret Rings, no? This guy sounds familiar. Fucking awesome. I gotta figure out the loincloth perspective though, and this is like a little tricky. Because it's like, you would want it to come out more because it's like in front, which is why you would want, oh god, more warp deformers for the physics on that. IDK. What the fuck? It'd be nice if this VTuber was on so you can see me pursing my lips and shaking my head. Speed, that's disrespectful as shit. Okay, that's like better, I guess. Let's try reflecting now and maybe it won't look so ass. That's okay. I am noticing that the shadow for this is also not meshed. I wonder why that could be. Because that shit's not going to deform correctly now, which means I'm going to have to redo everything that I just did for a third time, except maybe not. Except maybe that one's fine. That one's fine, actually. I guess it's fine. Strange that it wasn't on the other thing, then. Okay, now I get to do this bullshit. Because there's some things that I did not include here, which is the cape front. And now this needs perspective on it. Chaos Emerald's life is... That's awesome, man. Uh-huh. Okay, it's okay. We're on to the next one, we're on to the next one. Bro, I'm holding down the B key. What's up? This happened last time too. You just gotta type in a manual value. No? There we go. And then once you type it, then it lets you slide it. How strange. Okay, this stuff is looking good though. There's gonna be like other like specific adjustments made because the fluff is broken down in so many layers, but this is like a nice kind of other way of communicating the depth. I think it's going to work in concert with the other thing that I did very, very nicely. I do. Nathan, where are you? The fucked up thing is that like the end goal of this project kind of is to create something that I could just recreate that scene from Bandy's universe. Like, once it's mapped to my face, I could just look left and right and I could say that, and then what? Shaking my damn head. Okay, so now I gotta do the up and down. And I don't even need to remesh shit anymore. I'm gonna have a quick peek though at how the Y is going, like kind of what is involved in that. That's interesting. Wait a second, this is body Y and body Z. I don't know if I'm ready. Whoa. Let's back it up a little bit, hey.
Then on torso XY, add 3 keyforms on body X and Y. Deform the torso turns. And if your model has breasts, of course, give that an XY deformer and make it look 3D.
And to make it look 3D. I'm sure there's tutorials out there. You can mix and match. That's interesting. So no, body Z is not involved. I got scared because it's nearby.
Then for better visual.
Whoa, wait a second. All of this is on the wrong parameter. This is linked to the head right now. I need to change this. It's a good thing I know how. Select. No, not exactly, Griffin. I don't know if I'd say that. No head Z. Side hair. Torso XY. Here we go. And right click. There it is. And change body XY. That was a good catch. That's good that I caught this now. Looks at chat. Would you subscribe if I was a worm? You think I would ever say that? I guess I just did. Because you just told me, fox boy. But I'm a cat. But I told you he's not a cat. He's not a fox. Oh, all this shit. Jesus Christ. Where is that? Where's that body Y? It's alphabetical, so... Here it is, body Y. There we go. Maybe I can close all of these folders and stick that back up here. And now I can have... I don't know. This can somehow make more sense to me. That's crazy. It's crazy I did that.
direction, I rig the displacement of the...
That's pretty much literally what you do, though, and then you just synthesize the corners. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, wait a second, though. Where are the... I mean, it's there, but the keyforms aren't, like, blue. Eh? Angle X? That's just... What? Hold on, hold on. Let's change them back to normal. I think these need keyforms on them first. If I, like, do this first... And then I change... Can I type in body? I actually can. Oh, it's not gonna let me merge it though, because it's like, oh, now you've already engaged it. Shit, okay. Fuck, I don't know what to do about that then. Like, I'm really concerned about that. Like, it still goes, I guess, but like... It's not nearly as much either. Oh, because it's because of the values. I just needed to make it say 30 before I port it over, and then it'll work. I just sure hope that that's, like, okay for me to do.
Entire model, so make a rotation deformer on top of freeze.
No. You're going back. Oh god, no. It's definitely supposed to be maxing out at 10. We'll bring it back down and then squeeze it in later. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, because there's parameter editing. I don't know. So now, when I hit change, I will get the 3 dots, but I'm gonna need to, like, collapse those values and squish the range back down to, like, 10. I don't know if that can, like, happen, but I'm gonna try it. See, there it is, though. I mean, those are my dots. And now I have the full range of motion here. Hit parameter. So now if I set it back down to -10, does it, like, pull those dots with it, or what? Some keyforms are out of range. Would you like to continue? I'm gonna say yes, just to see what happens. No, so I actually do lose them again. Uh-huh. Adjust. After selecting an object that has keyforms. You have keyforms. You have key. Oh, because I'm on bisexual. There we go. Okay. Let's try that. Click adjust. Yay! I found the thingy that does the thing that I needed to do, and it's not even hard. What the fuck? I guess that's good though. I'm not sure what you mean. Just enter? Okay, there we go, there we go. I gotcha. Where the hell does this play? Oh, I'm scared. It's this, and then there's Catch Me If You Can, Rockin' Beats Mix. I think we can move on to Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. Hit that playlist. Oh, there's vocal themes everywhere you turn. I'm sorry, like, I am a proponent of, like, many Sonic games that have vocal themes. I'm like, hey, this one's actually good. You saw the way I got during fucking Sonic Frontiers. These ones I don't have opinions on, and I'm scared that I hate them. But I got my thingies! And now I can right-click, and now I can like, go all in. Now I can adjust. Edit parameters. Hey, good save, Griffin. Thanks, Griffin. Phew! Okay. So that's what that needs to be. Wait a second. Sonic Riders? Kirby Air Riders? What could it all mean? Okay, so right is up, left is down, yes? This applies the same way the hair does? Yeah, I saw this get dragged left, and now the chest is coming down, so that is correct. Maybe I will down seems easier, I don't know. That's the impression I get. Oh, Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to do this now? Pulling on the key points? Of course they're pulling on the key points. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay, well the good news is that like these actually work. They weren't working before for whatever goddamn reason. Let's breathe set 2. Let's unsquish that too. Ugh, there's so many of these and I'm gonna have to do this stupid measure thing. I guess I'm pulling these up anyways, though, kind of. Hmm? Kind of. It's like just barely on the edge of the window there. Is that what it turns? It turns into a white mouse when you do that. You're mine. You're mine, bitch. Got it. Oh goddamn! I didn't do that right. It's on the wrong parameter. Caught it early though. Caught it early. It's just like eating gluten. At least I caught it early. Thanks for that, Sonic. Can I listen to your music now? Nah, it's gonna start with cutscene music. Fair enough, though. And how would I do a thing like this? Right, you're seeing what's happening here? These are... I can do chiches! Oh, I can do chiches. There we go. That lets me get away with things. Oh, what is this shadow for? This is... There's stuff in the collar here that should not be in the torso folder. Hold on. No, like, a lot of this shouldn't be here. None of the collar stuff should be in here. Oh, but these are different kinds of buckles. I'm talking about this shit. Well, you're in Breathe. Collar base, collar cast shadow. Uh-huh. Well, what about some of this other stuff? In the collar holder former where you belong. Collar strap, that's in buckle. So it's not in torso. So what the fuck is happening here when I do this? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. There is something else going on. Now what? Now what do you? What do you? Now what do you think you're getting yourself into here? What is all this? This didn't get like. This would be one of the dumbest things imaginable. Like, I kind of refuse to believe that this is the case, but if I go specifically to, like, the torso layer of the torso folder, you know, and I, like, look into this, like, and I move it over here. Okay! Oh! So it's not that. It's something else. It's belt cast shadow, I think. Wait, what? These are the same layer? What? How? Oh, I know how. There's a way to delete this. There's a way to delete this. Isn't there? Just hit the fucking eraser, mesh edit mode, something like this. If I do that, do you just not see it anymore? What to do with you? Stroke mesh mapping. Gotta be a way. Gotta be a better way to do this. Well, I'll tell you what. Once I do the clipping masks with these, it actually will print onto the torso still. Shit! You're killing me. You're killing me, Jerry. Like, I've only ever done this by accident, is my problem. Live 2D. How to use a mesh to hide a texture. Not clipping masks, though. Edit mesh manually. Bingo. Manual editing operations. Mesh edit tools, add points, stroke mesh mapping, auto reconstruction. Oh, that's interesting. I'm seeing what this beta thing is now. That's interesting. Kind of the purpose of it is to get rid of what I've been having the line art layer separated out for. But it's beta. Mesh mapping settings. Target the mesh, mirror edit. This thing's gotta go, bro. Yeah, I know deformers have opacity. Reduce the draw order. No, it'll definitely have to be over the torso. That's the problem. Anything that would like, this is fine. I just need to like delete this part of the image. Is there like a right click? Hold on. Let's get out of this mode. Cancel. Let's get out of this mode. No. Okay. I was thinking maybe I could like, oh, show this texture in Finder, and then it would be like something like inside of the package material of like the project, but... Oh god. What do I do with you? Edit texture atlas? I can't be fucking with the texture atlas right now, okay? I can't. But it would be a way to solve this once and for all. Maybe. Is it like a glue thing? Would I want to glue it? I don't know. It's killing me that I figured out how to do this. Wait a second! That's the answer. That's the answer. I can use this to just move this. And if it's only ever clipping, that I either move it inside of itself, or I keep going. Right, hear me out, I keep going down. And I move it to a part that is so remote, nobody will ever know it was even there. Right? Make it like small, too. Well, maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's what I do. If I put it into the belt and then make it like super duper small, like that's probably better. Because then at least like I know where it is and I can like control you. Yeah, just kind of stick that in there. Fucking stupid. All the solutions I've ever seen. Okay, back to the torso, back to the torso. And I'm in control. Now I'm in control. And I can turn the collar back on too. There is something going on here. I understand. Because that's that. So all of these need to also clip onto the neck itself. And now when I do this, that shouldn't happen. Yep, all good. What an odd solution. I find the strangest one sometimes. Probably do want to get something going with how the collar reacts when that happens, though. Probably, yeah. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Maybe this is good? I don't know. Why did I do that inside of body X, Griffin? That's Z. Hey, body X is getting fucked. What happened here? All my deformations are gone. As of like this moment. Whatever I did here. Ended it once and for all. It was the clipping, wasn't it? I did the clipping. Oh no. That shit's gone, bro! I hope I have enough undo steps to get that back. I sure hope I do. Look at every single one of these is going to be a different input. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I'm so scared I don't have enough undos. I'm so... Because I liked what I did with the left-right. No, it's not on angle X either. It's not there. I guess just keep going until it gets underneath the collar and then start being gentle. No, that's still too far. That's not anything. And then I did this. Okay, it's back. It's back. We're back. We're back. So, keep your fucking hands off of that next time, okay? And now I go back to the shadow part. Belt cast shadow. And just redo this part. I can't get over how funny this is. There's a little fucking bean in the belt. And unsolo. Okay, what do you got for me? Yes! Deformations are still protected. The neck isn't weird. Well, the neck actually is, but that's... Maybe I should go back and do something about that now before moving on to the body thing. This thing loves to fucking distract me with the bisexual layer. There's gotta be a way to like make it so that I don't click on that anymore. There's gotta be. Oh, so this one matches, this one doesn't. Oh, that's a lot easier then. So I can only kind of distort that so far. It still has to stay over here. And then the rest can just be done like with layers, but... It's gotta be like that. That's okay. The draw order of this is a little borked. But I guess it's okay. Well, because it needs to cast onto this anyway, so there's other stuff involved here. Age group A, chest piece, chest, torso. Yeah, and neck, and collar, base. There we go. Make sure that applies to all of these. None? I mean, some. It's strange not to see that glow. There it is. Plain as day. Okay, that works. That stays connected, no matter what. Cool. Now I can start fucking with the up-down. Let's also save. Let's also save. I don't trust that I didn't save all that. And I also don't trust that I haven't taken a sippy of water in a while. Alright, now is the time. Now is the time. Stay the fuck off of body X, okay? Leave that shit alone. There we go. Look! When I did that, it went back to body X for whatever reason. That's all fine. Stay down. Stick with this, buddy. Stay down here. Stay down here. That'll do. That'll do. Griffin, this is default body Y. You need to set it down. Teehee.
Can I get Minecraft on my PC?
Sure, sweetie. Well, is it for free?
It's actually a $30 fee.
Oh, you're sneaky, aren't you? You're not very nice. Maybe turn this shit on. Turn this shit on. Maybe turn this shit on. Not the tassets. Maybe yes, the tacets actually, because those are included in the deformations and we need to make sure they're gonna be okay. Okay, what else, man? What else? This shit? That's supposed to be... No, I have to leave those off. You can't make me. Fuck you, man. Man. Man, these arms are going bonkers with this, though. That's going to be a problem. But I guess when the rotation deformers are as I like, then it's fine. So I'm just going to keep ignoring that. Which means I can turn the arms back off, actually, if I just can never get rid of that notification well and truly. And, like, fuck it, man. Fuck 'em, bro. It's your life. I just have to, like, kind of do it weird style, like this. And used these fixed zoom layers to my advantage. That's the sneaky thing of it all, is that if this did have, like, normal panning, and not like this very, like, stepped, regimented style, I actually would be totally fucked. I wouldn't be able to do what it is that I'm trying to do. So isn't that something interesting to think about? Oh, not you. Okay, that needs to be measured. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. I like it, I like it. It's so funny that I can literally hear Mike Pollock's voice when I hear this. I know this motherfucker's explaining something right now. Almost there. This is looking good. I'm getting there. It's getting there. Wow. Pretty cool. I'm gonna need to actually... Maybe it's better that I don't do that so much, because... Yeah. I kind of don't want the dress to move up that much. It can move up like a little bit, though, I suppose. You have some sort of effect. Just like not an extreme amount. I guess that's fine. I think that works out. I think that's the right amount of deformation. The only problem now is that this needs to go like way up. Slow down, Yoshi! Wait, hold on. I think I confused a lot of things there. I confused, no, Yoshi, that's my brother! And, chow down, Yoshi! And you'll never guess the third thing, slow down, bitch! I thought those were all one thing. That kind of is the attitude to have when Yoshi's eating all those worms. He does go, like, too fast. Hey, here's Toons! I thought there was gonna be just conspiracies for forever. Wait a second, Sonic the Hedgehog and didgeridoos, I can never escape! See, this I fuck with. Now, Tane I can get into. This entire... I do kind of feel a kinship with Paul Rudd as of late. I think this entire exercise that I've been doing is a little Celery Man-esque. Computer, make a slice jiggle. Can I get a flaccid tacit? Right away. This is time for a chit-chit. No, it's not. Pretty much just these I got a chit-chit. Yes? These three I got a chit-chit. Okay, there we go. It's back. You! Trying to decide the okayness of this. Because shouldn't that mean that in the opposite sense that all of this has to come down or something like that? I believe so. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. There we go. And I just gotta do that. And I say, Griffin, why don't you grab the whole thing? Because if I do, then it's going to deform the entire square, and I only want to deform this bottom edge. And I did it wrong because it's on the wrong keyforming. Nice law. I think I do want to be super zoomed out on this though anyways. So it'll be like a little tinier thing. We're up with this. There we go. Now there's kind of like a back and forth there. And then I'll select all of this, and I'll chit, and I'll select all of this, and I'll chit. And I suppose a little bit of this too. That's one chit. There we go. I think I could even see, because now there's like kind of like a leaning the chest forward. You see that? I like how that came out. For leaning back, now this I'm less certain of how to accomplish, or even if I want to accomplish it. Number one, I think this should be like a less steep. Hold on. Yoop. Let's bring that a little bit down. Maybe these. I think these should be pulled down some as well. Me when designing him in reference to his pants, hence why he doesn't have any. Take 1 pixel off. There we go. Let's try that. Yeah, that's better for sure. That's better for sure. To the point where I'm kind of like happy if that's what this is, right? I think these parameters are okay. I'm a little too happy with how much this like comes forward and like that deformation like makes sense to me. To the point that, like, I'm not satisfied with this anymore. But maybe once I have the arms, I can kind of, like, pin the shoulders, like, a little further, like, behind the chest, and then that will be where the depth comes from for that layer. So I'll leave that where it is for now. I'll leave that where it lies. As long as the neck lines up with all of this, which it does, then I'm happy to keep my hands off of this. And I'll save. This has been so much fucking cutscene music, man. Where'd the stages go? Okay, well, hold on. They have the multiplayer stages afterwards.
Then for better visualization, I rigged the displacement of the entire model. So make a rotation deformer on top of breathe. I just call it XY. I like to control drag it to the chest area.
What do you mean?
Add the keyforms. And just move the entire model.
Oh. Oh. Wait, that's clever. Wow. That's really clever.
Don't ever forget to synthesize corners. And I'm back to the torso XY rigging.
Is that something that, like... That you leave there? That you save? I think I want it. Breathe. Rotation deformer. Destination. Who gives a fuck? Name. Moving and sliding. Create. And there it is. And we'll put that inside of... No. Whoa. Breathe is not a child of moving and sliding. Unless is it? Unless it is. Oh my god, it is. It is supposed to be a child of that. What the fuck? Okay. And then and then I click it and I unsolo and I click it and I add keyforms for these. And then I no, it doesn't let me do that. It doesn't let me do this. Click. It does let me. It does let me. Gotta slide over here. Click it. Slide over here. Ooh, cool. Click it. I guess I can just reflect the movement, and then that's not so scary. That is useful. Extraordinarily so. Okay. Do the same for body Y. Bend down a little bit. Yeah, I'd say so. And then for this one, this can be like 1, 2, 3. So 4 going this way, 6 going down, 3 going up. That does help. I mean, the head's getting super fucking detached looking at that stage, but also the angle is not normal, so that probably also doesn't help. No, all that should still definitely come down. If I like rig head XY stuff to like kind of shorten the visible neck area, I definitely should do that. But first I want to save. And then after that I want to go to modeling and physics settings so I can like look at him. So I'm not seeing any body XY factoring in yet. But wait a second. Griffin, I'm seeing the body turning. The up and just the up and down doesn't have any influence on that, but that's okay. It could be that the body Y is mapped to the head Z. But the body Z, this is an angle. What I'm talking about is like when the head comes like closer to or further away from the camera, which is like a different thing. Can you hit the poses, please? I need these. Whoa, whoa! When he's making those faces and he leans forward towards the... Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Okay, I understand everything. I used to know nothing, and now I know it all. I realized for so long, but I've never known. That is phenomenal. Wow, I'm really, really happy with that. Aw, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, this is bad. And he's like, aw, that's a good one. Oh no. And I thought I had a hard time stopping looking at this before. Wait, wow. It's amazing how much the body language like really factors in. Because I didn't feel like I was really doing much of anything when I was rigging all of that. But all of a sudden, it's like, whoa, what a major difference. And only with a few small modifications at that. Wow. I love when he stands on his tippy toes like that. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. And I haven't even made him do steppies yet. But that's something else. Steppies is something else. Please I need more wisdom.
Don't ever forget to synthesize corners. And
don't ever forget to synthesize. That's true. That's true. So it's time to link the parameters then? You're going to link them?
Back to the torso XY rigging.
Wait, how do you synthesize? How do you
Up of breathe. I just call it XY.
Are you allowed to?
I like to control drag it to the chest.
Because I always like to link parameters before I synthesize corners.
And just move the entire model.
Yeah, reflect. Okay.
Don't ever forget.
So while moused over body wide, just like this, the synthesized corners and everything is ticked. I mean, if you want me to, I'll do that. Okay, well, it's working. Okay, well, now what happens when I look at my toys? I mean, my boy. Oh my god. Aww. Wait, he's like swaying side to side because he's kind of shy about it. I guess these are such reasons that you would want leg steppies. Because right now they're just kind of sliding around on the floor. IDK. Wow. So what does pattern B look like with this then? Oh my god. Oh my... That shit with the body pointing forward and down is like exclusively what he does now. Good heavens. And a little bit of this. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. Oh, wait, he's bashful. Wait a second. Wait, he's shy, bro. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. You're crazy. Alright, well, I synthesized.
I'm back to the torso XY rigging.
Oh, I guess now I have to enable the arms. Because he's been armless this entire time. It's like one of those damn-ass enemies from Bubsy. Wait, the side hair hasn't been visible this entire time? Oh, Griffin, good heavens. Is it okay that that's the case? I'm beginning to think that it's not. And also something seems very wrong here. Never mind. Something is very right. So I think that's just, yeah. So I don't rig that to the head necessarily, or maybe I do both. Like I need parameters for both, because it's a linkage. It's a linkage from the head to the body. So yeah, it'll need elements of both. But I think I have done, based on, not body Z. You gotta go back to normal right there. Based on angle Z, I've already done the work for that I need. I think that's fine, except for that part where it just kind of goes all the way over there and doesn't move, and I have to fix that still. If I just add like a separate thing to slide that over with like the rest of the torso, it's probably fine. Actually, hold on. Here's a crazy idea. What if I just dragged side hair deformer into torso XY? Does that solve all my problems? That's still the same. Now body X. The answer is yes, it does. Now what happens if the body is tilted this way and then the head starts twisting? It actually does seem like that works. I thought this was going to be like a separate amount of work that I was going to have to do. That seems fine. That seems absolutely fine. I do think I would want to go back and do like a little bit of extra deformation on them, just because right now there's no kind of like bouncing like there is with the rest of the hair, right? Like now that that's visible, let's start playing with everything else. You definitely notice that this hair does not move. You definitely notice it. You also definitely notice that it doesn't have a drop shadow like everything else does. I think it just straight up forgot that in the Photoshop process. So that might be troublesome. And might I even say irksome. But, oh man, it definitely belongs in terms of like how much I went out of my way to, I don't know, having this like drape over the shoulders has been nothing but a difficult process, but seeing it there with compared to without, it definitely is like a good thing that it's there. It definitely is. Oh wow. You are spectacular. Well, that was a quick thing to solve. Let's figure out the arms. Because I was saying I was going to do stuff with them, and now I actually need to follow through on that. Because these are going to get weird, right? These are just all over the place, because I didn't do so good. So arm rotation L. I don't know how to tell you, just bro, don't warp. Don't get deformed. Just don't do it. Because the curious thing here is that as I move the body, you can see that this value is actually not changing. Which is very, very scary. To the point where I still kind of don't see the point of why it's even in torso to begin with. Where it's like, sure, some lateral side-to-side movement with the shoulders, that's good to have. But the amount of distortion that's introduced is, like, insane to me. And there's no way to not have it distorted because the torso in this is a very, very small square, which does happen to still include those shoulders, but mine goes so much wider because it has to include the tassets and it has to include the skirt. So that's a huge field where I think it might be better to just have like a separate arms deformer and then mostly have it doing the same things as the torso, but still having it be separate. Kind of like how the side hair just was, or how the collar continues to be now, right? That's what makes sense to me. So I'm getting these out of here. These are going back in, well, I suppose breathe. And then now we'll see what happens. Oh yeah. That's okay. I guess the question is, like, what is it exactly that I'm supposed to be seeing? Because first of all, these are already kind of sliding side to side, but that's probably because of the XY here that's happening. It's like, I don't know. It's like fine. But like, do I change the pose at all? Is there like follow through down the arm?
Left arm, just directly attach body X and Y onto the deformer and deform like so.
See, that part's easy. That one doesn't have a rotation deformer. That one makes sense to be a child of torso.
Would glue the joints together, but sadly, I hate gluing.
That's true.
Same thing for the right arm. I can attach 3 parameters to body X on the rotation deformer and
now it's
adjust the
time.
angles.
Okay.
And here I would like an effect where the arm goes behind the body. To do that, I'll first select all of the
Well, that's easy because I know that I can change the draw order and then that changes based on the key
right
point.
layers. Actually, I'll make a folder for it first. I'm not super organized. And
Sure you are.
copy and paste the folder. Name the new folder arm right back. And then drag it.
Well, except for the fact that the left and right got confused like 30 hours ago. And I've just had to be remembering to name it based on the tracking, but whatever.
Oh, lower body. Then select all
that's
3
the left
layers
arm.
of the upper arm. Add 3 keyforms on body X. At the rightmost one, go in draw order and -1. So the draw order just controls the layering, and there you go. And if I didn't have my hair at the back, I probably didn't even have to copy the layer. And this is where I drag my crouch into my torso XY. This is similar to when I forgot to center my bangs XY. So I
does the crouch refer to a layer or a deformer? Where's
draw
crouch?
order and -1. So the draw order just controls the layering, and there you go. And if I didn't have my hair at the back, I probably didn't even have to copy the layer. And this is where I drag my
Oh, crotch. Okay.
into my torso XY. This is similar to when I forgot to center my bangs XY. So I just copy the deformer, delete everything, expand it, drag it back, and then modeling, deformer, applied deformer to child elements.
That's crazy. That's a good catch. The good news is that's not anything extra that I have to do.
Next, for the legs, I have some
Oh boy, legs, here we go.
legs, so I can just rig one side and duplicate it to the other side.
Yeah,
But I'm first making leg left XY.
So you go into the folder and then you make a leg XY for that leg. Fuck the arms, bro. I'm not doing the arms still. I just want to see, like, how weird do they get when it starts hitting random poses? Because right now, like, this is fine. Like, this is fine if this is the way that it is. What I would like for there to be is kind of like a way to rig I don't need like a series of rotation deformers like how the hair has, where it like it's warping the mesh as it goes down, right? Like it's very smoothly connected. But somehow a series of nested rotation deformers, you know, that represent the joints of the arm. And then there's like a little bit of like pendulum physics involved there, so that as the arm moves, like it kind of cascades down the arm and like kind of ends out at the fingers, you know? Like if you imagine like reaching your arm out and then kind of waving it in like a sine wave, or like your hand is a dolphin, which is like the inverse of that. I think particularly for the up and down movements, that would be gorgeous. I don't think that's in this model like whatsoever. So that's like for me to figure out. But I'll probably be at a point where I'll have like learned enough to do it, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But what I'm learning is that the arms have been fine and continue to be fine. I'm wondering if before I do the legs, I do something about the tassets. Actually, no, that makes no sense because the tassets have to go over the legs. The legs are like a baser movement. So I say the tassets also go off for the time being. And now we're back to this. The body of a Bubsy. Leg time. Oh yeah, so I already split the arms into arm L and arm R. I don't know if I did it with the legs. I did not. Okay. You need fucking 30 seconds of Sonic Riders cutscene music, whatever. L, group, leg L. Oh, not all of these are in here. Actually, none of them are in here, so well, come on. Do that first. There we go. Now they're the way they're supposed to be. And L, drag it in. R, drag it in. There we go.
Want to give him steppies when he steps to the left.
Steppies!
So his legs are gonna be reaching outwards. And honestly, each model's legs are
We'll stand back. Stand back. Not everything needs a reaction.
different. That I kind of have to trial and error on each model to see what works and what doesn't.
Oh, the perspective on the feet? Jesus.
took
And you're
me
doing
a
it
few
all in one
tries.
warp deformer? You're insane!
Actually, I'll just show you the result because there's a lot of back and forth. So I duplicate the deformer, reflect it on the other side, check body X, change
That's
the
gonna be
name to
handy for a
leg
lot of
right
things.
XY, drag the deformer into your right leg folder,
Huh.
and drag all the right leg layers inside of the deformer. Then
See, that would have come in handy when I was trying to reflect the god knows what. I think it was the braid. I think it was the braid that I got stuck on for like a fucking hour.
he didn't look great. The legs reaching forward only worked in one direction,
Mm-hmm.
and the squatting, the knees bending inwards while squatting doesn't work very well for masculine leg.
So I'm not, first of all, I was about to say something very mean, but like I disagree. And I know how I'm going to make my boy squat. But yeah, this is a much more like hands-off kind of part of the tutorial where it's like, here's what I did, but not like how I did it. So this is kind of more freeform for me to just experiment with. I'm glad though I know about the leg mirroring because I can do that for the tassets too.
And so just continue to fix things until it looks good. And for the leg strap, I just directly deform on the layer itself to something like this.
Makes sense.
And give the cape an XY deformer and give that some perspective too.
Well, I'm going to have to do physics for that. This kind of just does seem like I know everything
this
that
is
I
my
need to do,
result
and now I
for
just
now.
do it.
And for the next few
Yeah, that does have
parameters, I'm
physics.
just going to show you the results, and I trust that you understand the process by now.
Yeah!
So my body
Hey,
Z
yeah.
is a new deformer on top of breathing. And if you notice...
Body Zed, a new deformer on top of... Well... Poo Poo, I think it's time you and I say goodbye. Like, I'm gonna leave this tab open. I'm literally gonna close the pip. Because I think whatever work I have ahead of me is like the rest of my night. I think it's time. I'm gonna do the loincloth physics. I'm gonna do the perspective on the thighs. I'm gonna do the crouching, and yeah. I might refer back to that a couple of times when it's like, oh, how do these deformers like nest inside of each other? But I'm ready to lock in, dude. I'm ready. Take me straight to the loincloth. Uh-oh. Okay, I was going to do, what the hell? The same thing that I did for, like, the long hair, because it's a very long, flowy thing. I might actually have to do it how I did this short hair. I might have to. Which would be better, because it's hard to nest that in front of the fucking deformers anyways. So be it. Which means I think it's time for more of these. I do. Maybe not. Maybe this can be 3, and this can be like a 2 or a 4. It should be fine if I just start like this. I think so. So, let's do our homework. What do we remember? Left and right is left and right. And then for this, left is down and Y is up, I believe. Which should be easy because when I adjust these, then it'll still... Yep, right is up. Got it. Dude, that's gonna look fucking good. That's gonna look fucking great. Okay, let's do it. This is a bad idea, though. Actually, let's not do it, because I didn't make a warp deformer. This is exciting, though. I like starting to, like, get to wander out on my own and just kind of having an idea and then being like, oh, I know what I'm going to do, and then, like, doing it. That's pretty cool. And the Bezier can come back down to 2. There we go. And now I can make my key points. Wait, and I can even reflect the movement! Wait, this shit is simple. It's so simple that I'm literally going to chit it. Four, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Oh, wait a second. I only want to do that. All of these sliders are to the left, no? Create key points. Maybe not. Oh no, that's all fine, Griffin. Sorry, I forgot what blue meant. I'm looking for the red. Maybe a little bit more. Nope. On this, on the height, so that's like a smoother thing. And then it's gotta reflect all of these. How nice of you to appear on this screen. Unable to generate. Oh, because... There we go. Alright, now I have all of this, and I have all of this, I have all of this. Wait, this is gonna be fun, because then, like, it can kind of, like, collect air and kind of like expand a little bit, it'll have something of like a parachute appearance. Ooh. Mmm. So Y is down, R is up. Let's check in on that. Maybe it is better that I make different deformers for this. IDK. Well, down and skinny is easier, so I'm doing that first. Alright, so we'll start with this, and then I just pinch the sides in a little bit. Oh, but how the fuck do you mirror? Let's kind of do like a triangle, like this, and bam, bam. Let's do more like a trapezoid. Let's get this part too. That. Oh, that's gonna look good. That's gonna look good. So this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. Chip. Ooh, I'm ready to do the opposite. That's silly. Show me the physics. Whoa! That's crazy. Insane. Asylum. Okay, well the body doesn't move like up and down at all. So that should not be linked to the head movement then. It shouldn't be using that as the input. So that does need to be on new parameters, but you know, we can get a look at like the shapes, and that's like cute. It's cute that it does that. Might look better with the posing. Almost. See, what's gonna be weird is like when the body stays still, but the head is like moving in like an opposite direction. It's gonna pull the loincloth independently. Yeah, see, we don't want that, for example. But the inertia of it like feels fine. So as long as I memorize what it is that I'm copying, like we'll be fine. Man, what a cute boy. So right-click replicate, and then this is gonna be loincloth front XY. Or loincloth front X. X1, that is. And what's the range on this? Is this like 30? Okay, good. So that has to stay 30 as well. Yeah, that's the case. Well, because I replicated them, Griffin. Okay, let's click out of this. Click out of this. Click out of this. Bingo. And click change loincloth front X1. Keep it going. Okay, so now I just need to set up physics parameters for that have just like slightly different inputs. Gotta mix it up with the game soundtrack oldie. Blarg, you don't happen to mean what I think you mean, do you? Oh shit, there is a new tip. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna put that. Okay, let's put that on. Saved by the bell. Ooh. Oh, well, that ended. Well, thanks for sending that in. Well, I guess it's time for me to go back now. Don't hedge, don't hug? What are you talking about, bro? See, so this, no angle X, no angle Y, this is body wide now. So where do I have that? Body X. Body Y. Oh, that's no, not body Z, not quite. Close. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. I kind of oh, hold on, what's this? Molecular front Y, 100% effectiveness. Breath affects it. So that's not doing anything. But when I make him pose, because the body Y isn't changing either, but when it does, that will kick in. I presume. Oh yeah, certainly. I just need to go back and make the X for this also be fed by body. There we go. And now hit it. Ooh. Wait, he's cute. Maybe his arms are visible, but he's hitting the Saul Goodman shit, you know? Alright, well, you know what comes next. I just do all of that again, but for the other loincloth. Who else are you talking to? I'm not seeing nothing on the Discord. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm just streaming. What does it look like I'm doing? Don't hedge. Don't talk. I've got bad news. I definitely did both of those things. I'm fucked. So this is loincloth back X1. Okay, the tunes are back. The tunes are back. This shit is called Blast Town? Okay, so that's loincloth front deformer, and now let's get you. Oh, you're here? No problem. Okay, you do not need to be 10 by 20, dude. It's so goofy that it doesn't actually center. Yeah, okay. Whoops, didn't reflect it. Over here. Wait, that's all of them combined? I can change like the scale or the intensity of that. But you know, if everything was like kind of in the middle there, that's fine. Oh, then I gotta reflect all of these. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Oh my god, oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. How does a thing like that happen, huh? I guess that's why you don't have them all dragged at once when you mirror. That's fine. Oh, because they... yeah, this one. Oh, I did this incorrectly, by the way. I put this on front instead of back. But it's good to mirror it and to, like, you know, make the behavior look similar. At least in theory. I don't think I did. So I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This, I believe? That should be symmetrical. Yep. I would maybe squish it a little less. And just bring it down less. Oh, Y2 doesn't even do anything. Y2 is for bringing the bottom of this up a little bit more. That's what that's for. I'm going back to make that happen. Alright, just take a little bit of that. That'll help that movement look better. And now back to you. And now back to Arthur. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you need this one and this one. And these. There we go. That's odd. Oh, there we, that's so much easier. Now I can do this. Okay. Oh, I see what happened here. There's a way to, like, get rid of this and then just kind of copy this to that. That's what this button's for, right? That gets rid of all of them, Griffin. Right-click, kill that one. There we go. And then I can do this, and I should be able to do something, man. I think it's a Command-Shift-C and then click here, Command-Shift-V, I want to say. Right? Command-Shift-C, click, Command-Shift-V. Kind of. I think it's fine. And then you add the key point back in, and now you can... So you don't need to do any copying. Okay. still the center selection. No, it's not. That's from alone. You got it. Right? I don't know. I have something selected. Because this needs to be like this. And then you do this. What was my ass doing not going to the Sonic 06 soundtrack? I should have known better. Because, like, the kind of pop-off I would be having if Dreams of an Absolution came on would be a lot different from how I'm feeling right now. Okay, that's better, though. That's the appropriate springiness that I'm looking for. That was definitely done, like, the wrong way by mistake previously. Which is a good thing, because that's never happened in the history of this stream. I'm taking a sip. It's funny that I could have said just this series, but I said this stream instead. Oh, this is the fucking instrumental. No, this is options. There's a Crush 40 on this list. I'm thinking I'm ready to dip from Sonic Riders. But probably not Sonic 06 today. That'd be too much. That'd be too much. I'm thinking something... Dude, fucking Celeste OST. I was getting all weepy over Chicory. Bro, have I got a game for you. And this is great because Celeste is much like Hollow Knight in that it is an indie gem, in that it is Q-Bertian in nature. But more importantly, it's the kind of game that, like, I beat it and I got to the credits, and then that's like only a third of the game. There's B-sides. And what's more, those all have, like, music on them, and I can listen to it when I draw. And by when I draw, I mean when I rig. Alright, let's get this up. Okay, so that, for example, is crazy floppy. And also I need to transfer these parameters to all of these again. It is crazy how long it's been since I thought about Celeste. Like, didn't I literally play this, like, in 2018 when it came out? Didn't Robin literally fucking get it for me? That's crazy. This is going down a tinge. Okay, so now that's broken, but we want that. So now loincloth back X. And loincloth back Y. And so now these have, like, the right inputs. But I just need to, well, first of all, Griffin, link the parameters. Back to loincloth back, loincloth back X. So now we have that, but it's way too fucking floppy. Like, it's coming out way, like, that's crazy. So the scale has got to be like 25 to start. That's what I think. think that's appropriate. Frankly, even if I bring down this to 25, that might not be a bad idea. Remember what we learned about right-clicking the thing? You can do it if you want. This can be like a little bit higher. This can be like 35. It's like a little bit of a difference there, but wow. Show me some poses. Strut your stuff. Because I did not change the sensitivity of the Y adjustment, so I need to see how those kind of squash and stretch. Those could be... Maybe I'm thinking also maybe 35 sensitivity. I don't know. That in particular looked pretty egregious when he came back up from a squat and it got like, you know. But I think the swaying, the side to side, that looks really good. And the amount of like jiggly pulling that's there is good. Just maybe bring it down by like, yeah, 10 or even 5, I would say. So we'll try on 40 first. Hit it. Man, this guy is cool. I like this guy. Now, here's the question. The legs or skirt next? It's gotta be the legs, okay? It's gotta be the legs. I'm just... This, like, alongside the hair is, like, the first time I've really had, like, this... There's never any, like, movement down here. So the fact that, like, it's kind of starting to, you know, encompass more and more of the body, that's fucking awesome, bro. It's awesome. I'm gonna have to be doing fluff passes for all of these as well, though. That's gonna be a lot to do. I'm just wondering if I do it tonight or not. I think that this is, like, related to the arms. So I'm gonna keep my hands off of it for the time being. Show me some other stuff. Show me some other stuff. This is fun. This is fun when it's like a very like perfect, predictable motion. A little more intense there. It's actually less intense. It's more about the head than it is the body, I suppose. Ah, it's fun to watch. Making this like split into 2 layers and one is like over top the other, instead of all being one layer, was definitely the right move. Because that little bits like that, when this point kind of hits this golden line, are really, really important. In fact, something that I could do if I were feeling so bold is I could add body X parameters for this loincloth. So as the body turns, this will kind of like come out a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right, like more in front of the back loincloth. That could be a good touch. A really, really good touch. And he's cute. Okay. I actually do need to get the pip back. I'm getting the pip back. So what do we got here? This is all the leg stuff, lower body XY, body Z plus hip, physics. I don't know what. Oh, yeah, this is like for all the little chain. There's a bunch of little doodads. And leg steppies is the last step. So right now I'm just doing leg perspective. So do not do steppies. Way ahead of you.
Next, for the legs, I have symmetrical legs, so I can just
right, yeah, and
one
then you only
side
do the one.
and duplicate it to the other side. But I'm first making leg left XY, and I want to give him steppies when he steps to the left, so his legs are gonna be reaching outwards. And honestly, each model's legs are so different that I kind of have to trial and
doesn't even have the same kind of human
to
knees.
see what works and what doesn't. Poo-poo took me a few tries. Actually, I'll just show you the result because there's a lot of back and forth. So I duplicate the deformer, reflect it on the other side, check body X.
This is going to be important as well, but it looks like that is already, like, the leg is done.
change
Where does
name
the
to
crouch
leg
come
right
into play? When like
XY.
I want to see that in
Drag
action.
the deformer into your
I think
right
it is just
leg
body
holder
parameters, and that's it.
and drag all the right leg layers inside of the deformer. Then he didn't look great. The legs reaching forward only worked in one direction, and the
Okay.
squatting.
So this kind of gets tucked in, stretches a little bit, and then this kind of comes up on, you know, what would be the heels, but for this it's going to be more like he's going on his toes. Got it. Let's resume. Meow. Meow. Okay, this is huge. So I already have the folder. I seriously put that all in one deformer? I'm gonna leave the toes, the peats, the paws. That's gonna be separate. And then I think the rest of this I could get away with doing on one deformer. I do. I guess for body wide, there is also some stuff with regards to. Oh my god. Where do I have this? I do think I want to change like the angle of the collar, or like the position of the head a little bit as that comes up and down. But that's gotta be for later. I don't know. All right, leg R. Here goes nothing except for the paw. Okay. Let's start with one deformer that includes everything, because I want to be able to like just have the leg stay in place, and then use a second deformer to like warp it back up so it connects to the hip. That's what I'm doing. So, I mean, yeah, leg deformer R. 8x17. Let's try just 6x10, bro. Yeah, okay. And get some parameters in here. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. So I can kind of just get rid of this other one, I suppose. And let's also get rid of like everything in the torso, because I need to like focus on like the angle of the leg changing. I think it's time for leg jiggle physics. What the fuck? I mean, I can kind of imagine how I would do it. It's just like a secondary motion that you attach the when body X changes, then you have like a little pendulum that does like a little bit of like moving. I guess that's what I do. That's fucking crazy. Okay, I guess that's what I do. Okay, I do need torso here actually, because I need to know what I'm connecting it to. But no belt. Tacit's already gone, and no loincloth. Maybe I should make a folder for all this. Like, not for the tacits yet, but this can get a folder, I think. Just to kind of turn it all on and off together wholesale. Doesn't need to be that specific. Okay, that's good. This is what I need. And back to the leg. Back to the raft. Well, that's solved. Whoa, hands off of that thing. Okay, that's perfect, that's perfect. So now I'm gonna select like kind of everything that's inset in here. Just move it out this way. 2 notches. These same ones, 2 notches. Now there's a little bit of perspective on that, right? It's coming together. Get the picture. Let's just real quick. I'm gonna bend the knee a little bit here too. Use the brush to pull that in. Good. Good. Right, so that's gonna be like kind of the weight shifting back and forth on the hips. Going to bed. I expect everything to be wiggling and jiggling by the time I get back. How much time do we got left tonight? Let's see. How much more do I think I could get done? Another like hour and a half? That's a good question. I think I could definitely get the legs done. Jiggle physics and the legs done. I think lower half is on the table. Knowing now what I know, and learning what I've learned, it's like, oh, now I just kind of follow those steps and see it through to the end. But I think the cape is gonna take an extra day. I think the collar, I'm kind of like taking things out of today and placing them into tomorrow. That's what I can immediately bring to mind in terms of what I need to do. But as far as the tutorial goes, oh my god, the ears! Okay, that's gonna be our fluffy day. Ears are gonna be tomorrow. And I have no, like, idle animations. I have no toggles. I have nothing, like, fun for him to do. So maybe that's something that I can do as well. I can start drawing, like, different kinds of eyes, like wide eyes, or, like, heart eyes, or, like, you know, just little expressions I can kind of click in and out of. We'll see how in-depth that video gets. It is, after all, the 6-minute one. And then export the model and get set up. So, yeah, I think, like, after this, 2 more days. Today is, like, day 8. I think it'll take me to day 10. Is today day 8? I literally don't know. It is. Okay. But with that, you have a very good night. You have a very, very good night. And thank you for hanging out. And thank you for supporting his legs. I'm doing a little more down here, I think, just to get this kind of sigil a little further out. No, it's gonna have to be like the bottom 3 of these. And then the bottom 4. Okay, that looks a little bit better, I think. I'm going to save that. This is about to get fucking crazy. I think it's thigh jiggle time. I'm going... like, I have to, right? I can't just duplicate the next leg without doing everything that a leg does. Well, I guess I need to do the Y still. So that's figured out. That matches the body. This does not, however. Alright, so this is when the thighs are going to come down. Knee comes back up. Well, I guess... I don't know. The shape that I have of this deformer, this can handle the left and right movement. It cannot handle this movement. And also I haven't synthesized like any corners whatsoever, so that's going to take me some time as well, assuming that it comes out weird. Much to consider. Yeah, I think I should do separate deformers for body Y. Well, not necessarily. We can try it. Let's try it. Bring it down. Because I can just kind of bend that lower. I don't know. Let's deselect too. Like, that already gets a lot of the job done. I just need to do this. And then maybe be like a little more specific with like the part of the knee that comes down versus the part that moves. Oh yeah, no, I don't need separate layers for this. That's fine. Yay! That looks okay. But the foot does not. So this has to be a separate deformer, and that just kind of brings it back up. Or maybe I just drag the paw out altogether and make it like two synchronized deformers. No, the paw can just have its own fucking... This is just a position thing, not a warping thing, so... the body X is already fine. Just need keyforms for this. So it comes down, and I simply just get to decide that it doesn't. I mean, it comes down a little bit, just not as much as everything else. Actually, this could be a good opportunity for, like, as the body turns, I could also add keyforms on this. And then that kind of, like, you see more like a side view of the stirrup. Like that. Ooh, that's good perspective, Griffin. Yeah, that's staying in. Wowee. That's a good one. Okay. Let's unsolo this. What just happened here? Hold on, undo. Oh, this was going well. What happened here? Oh, because I was doing these. Yeah, no. That is a good idea. I need to figure out the up-down, and then keep it down, and then go back to the middle, and then do this. And now shift like this, and now it'll match those keyforms. Whoopsie! I can shift that like a little bit, but not very much. There we go. That's a good touch. And actually, it might be good if I hop back into the deformer, and I use kind of like a little bit of a brush here to kind of pull the heel back. So this is perhaps a blessing in disguise. And I can do the opposite for this one. Ooh, that does look good. Wow! How nice. I do think I also want to pull this part of the leg in a bunch, because then that's gonna... show off more of its cat-like nature. What did I just say about having taken allergy meds, by the way? Just kind of bring this back part out too. Hey, okay. Okay, I'd say that's good. Looks like it kind of gets a little pinched here though, so kind of make sure that line's still smooth. Okay. I think that part's good-ish. I don't know. I think we bring the... What would you call this? The bridge of the foot? Kind of drag that in a little bit. Because that is the way that it is shaped. Oh, that's a good touch for sure. I can bring this out, and then I can bring this in. Hey! I do think the thigh area, this like looks like a little bit bad. And it is a problem that I would instantly no longer have if I got around to, oh god. Splitting these out into different layers. I think this is okay. I can live with it. I sure can live with it. Alright. What's next on the docket? Let's find out. So I got the up-down. I think I got the down on the toes, but not the up on the toes. And also not the corners, but we're doing that at the very end. Yeah, that definitely needs to like push down a little bit. Where do we got that? There we go. That's cute and bouncy. Ooh, yeah, that came out good. That came out good. Alright. Enough fucking around. We all know what's next. We all know what's next. Oh, these belong in the physics folder, by the way. Now, here's the thing. I think you only need 2 parameters. I don't know. Do I look up live 2D jiggle physics tutorial? Because I think I can kind of, like, wing it somewhat. Maybe I at least want an X2 and a Y2. Because I need, like, a... If it's only 1 parameter, then it's only going to go... There's gonna be, like, a secondary motion, but the jiggle is, like, a third motion that, like, kind of fights against the second one. That it's pulled, and then these 2 things are kind of going in opposite directions. That's jiggling. So I'll just like start by copying these. Maybe this is too much. Maybe there is a simpler way to do this. But I'm figuring it out all on my own, and I think that's worth a little bit of credit. Thigh X1. And now, I get in here and I make a new deformer and, well, I let it rip. guess that does encompass the shape. 6 by 10? For now. Yeah, sure. And keyforms, and, well, Jesus Christ, let's do it. I mean, that's gonna be like fucking like cartoon wobbly legs. Not quite, not quite. It's less about, I think, changing the silhouette of the leg and more like redistributing what the contents of like what's inside of the leg. That's what I think. Should be pretty subtle. Right, but a little bit of that is fine. The only thing that I'm looking at is that it's all kind of coming up and to the left. I just need the horizontal for right now. Bring this out a little bit more too. I mean, but that's like gonna be underneath the dress, so like whatever. Okay, here comes the next one. Now, the thing that's gonna make this go fucking crazy is the Y, honestly. I think that the side to side is, like, that's probably fine. Now, as for X2, this is going to be the edges. Alright, and then that's just kind of a motion from the middle and a motion from the outside. Oh, well, not quite. You don't want to, like, stretch it just yet. I'm just moving it. Right, so because these are just, like, independent motions, I think that's going to have some pretty interesting results. Maybe do a little bit here. And I'm wondering if I should set this up. Like, set up the physics first and then start doing the deformations, because... Like, maybe I've got, like, the totally wrong idea in terms of how I'm doing the warping, and this is gonna, like, bite me in the ass. Or, in my case, the thighs. Whoa, easy. Oh my god, Griffin. You're insane! And that's just gonna be kind of bringing more of the weight up, I guess? Kind of pinching that in. Oh my. Griffin, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to seriously... It's not gonna be scale 50, I'm telling you now. And then here I just kind of focus more of the weight, like at the bottom. Just beginning to move a little bit more of this up, so it feels like a little different compared to Y2. Jesus, and I guess I saved that. I'm going to hell for what I'm about to do, man. Oh no, I don't need this. I don't need this. I guess I don't know. I left physics, sure. And I'll duplicate that, and I'll call this Thigh-R physics. And the input for this is going to be body XY. Oh, but that, yeah, no, I'll need Thigh-RX physics, actually. This is Thigh-RX physics. I will still have these parameters, like, set up. I'll just, like, change the effectiveness. We're gonna click OK on that. There we go. Body Y. And then I think I can just get rid of these. And then duplicate Thigh-RY physics. That can be right there too. Well, let's no, let's leave that off because I need to figure out the pendulums, and I want to duplicate those when that's done. So output settings is going to be delete and thigh and thigh. Whoa. I mean, kind of, yeah. Let's set these to 1, by the way. You know, just some defaults. Oh my. That's actually already fairly subtle. Let's see what happens when they hit poses. That's actually not so bad. For a first attempt and like not having looked up any tutorials and just kind of applying what I know about animation principles. Now the difference is that I think I could really stand to change the pendulums here. Maybe even just delete that one. Make this like 6. I guess the other thing I need to factor in is that like nothing is affecting the Y right now, so this is just a left to right. Let's make the reaction time shorter on this one. Definitely no. I think this should be like 0.5 and that should be like 1. Maybe it's fine if that's also 1. Let's see how it looks from a distance. That's still pretty extreme, Griffin. I kind of want to leave it the way it is. You cannot trust a gay man to make this shit. I don't have the strength in me to make the numbers lower. I like how it looks. Oh, and the effectiveness is already 60%. So actually, let's see what happens when I set it to 100%. Oh my. Okay, so that's actually what I rigged. See, now this seems different. This seems like if someone were like slapping it or pulling on it or something. Where this is like more natural, more movement that there would ever like naturally be. And it doesn't feel like attached to the ass as much, you know? So I think 60 is actually, what I'm already doing is actually already quite restrained, is what I would say. Well, time for thigh RY physics. Why, yes. Why, thank you. Okay, so this isn't going to work. This only works because of the posing. So what happened? Is to change the scale to 100 on that? I'm actually kind of surprised by. Whoa, my God! Okay, so there's the kind of difference I was looking for. I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength to make the number go lower. I'm compromising at 80. All right, I'm compromising at 80. Is the head affecting this? What's the input for this? Yeah, that's body Y. That's correct. This is really, really bad for me. I think I have COVID. That's a little extreme. Now, the question is, was that the X or was that the Y that's causing that? It's the Y. Alright, alright. 60. I'm fucking grumbling. I mean, that's still a lot, Griffin. I don't think you've got much to complain about. But, you know, the thing is, the extreme movements are what's happening when I'm shaking him up and down like a fucking ragdoll. You know, as far as, like, the normal, like, breathing and the slight movements that you get, I think it's okay for it to be, like, at these parameters. Okay, that's kind of a lot. So, let's keep an eye on the individual... Where do I have this? Let's open up physics. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, thigh Y2 is doing a lot here. I'm noticing. Okay, so that does mean that I do need to change, like, at least the pendulums. So maybe this is like a 6-4. Oh my God, Griffin, you made it better! Because now it's like it seems more taut, doesn't it? I gotta go back to 10-6. I think I have COVID. I mean, what I'm learning, though, is that the warp deformers are there, and I can adjust the physics even after duplicating the leg, because they'll be referring back to the same body X input. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Thigh RY physics. I think I am going to need different, like, values for those deformers. It's the same thing that I did with the eyes. But I can get back to that later. For now, like... Are the parameters perfect? No. But this has, like... I don't know. As far as needing to pay active attention to this, I've rigged it. I've rigged the thighs for whatever kinds of jiggles I please. And I can go back later. Which means... Well, golly, what's left? Well, synthesizing the corners. Now, Celeste, I gotta stop you. Did the corners get synthesized during upper body XY? Like, I gotta go way back in this tutorial. Because I still don't have that synthesized.
Then for better visualization, I rigged the...
Right, that's the rotation deformer. Arms, and so on.
For the left arm, just start making, I think some people... And here I would like...
It's changing the arm layer, which is still useful, but...
Next, for the legs, I have symmetry.
No, just moves on to the legs.
And for the next few parameters, I'm just gonna show.
Okay, but that's looking like the corners are already synthesized. So maybe there isn't a step of like how to adjust this like there was with the face. You kind of just like do it. Could it be? Body X. I think this is what I had before when I synthesized. Let's save. Let's save before I do this. Put a lot of work into those damn legs. I didn't do anything. I gotta link the parameters. I don't know how to do it without linking the parameters. I have this, and I have this. I have this, I have this. So, synthesize. Select the object is done. Oh, because Griffin, I'm not inside of the fucking torso deformer. Gotta get in there. Now you synthesize those corners. Let's do it. Are you ready? Let's do this. It is like mostly okay. The leg is getting detached pretty dramatically. But now that I have these corners, I can actually just get it in there, you know? I can just get it in there. Actually, yeah, I just synthesized the same corner for the leg. That's easy. That's easy enough. Right, because the left and right is fine. It's this where it's like weird. Oh my, especially with the foot. Jeez. Synthesize. And that is literally perfect. Yeah. So I don't need to make changes with any of these. That synthesized exactly as I needed it to. Well, I have some opinions about the chest in particular. But the leg is fine. And maybe I'd even like to see those synthesized corners now that I finally have them. Jeez, this leg, man. This is obscene. My one-legged whore. The skirt, too, is going to be a problem with the physics involved. So I definitely want to make the belt, like, kind of bigger, like, further out to the sides. Not even rigged to anything in particular, but that's like a permanent change that I make to it, so that the dress and the tassets have like more of like a space to like go into. Dear God. It's like trying to fit a water balloon in a Solo cup. I'll tell you what though, I need whatever this guy's thigh highs are, I need some of these, because mine would not stay up. I'm telling you right now. Celeste, pause. Let's do the leg mirroring.
To the other side, but I'm first making leg left XY.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll just side of the deformer.
Here we go.
Have to trial and error on each model to see what works and what doesn't. Poo-poo took me a few tries. Actually, I'll just show you the result because there's a lot of back and forth. So I duplicate the deformer, reflect it on the other side, check button.
Duplicate the deformer, reflect it to the other side. Now there's like more than one deformer, but I guess it'll just kind of, by its nature. Oh, this is, by the way, thigh jiggle R. It all worked out with the eyes, so I don't see why I want in here.
Models' legs are so different that I kind of have to trial and error on each model to see what works and what doesn't. Poo-poo took me a few tries. Actually, I'll just show you the result because there's a lot of back and forth. So I duplicate the deformer.
Got it. Leg deformer R. Oh, well, by duplicate, you just mean Command-C, Command-V. Okay. Did it work? Oh, I'm not even in the fucking window. There it goes. Okay.
Reflect it.
How do you do that? How do you... Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you do? What did you do?
Back and forth. So I duplicate the deformer, reflect it.
Okay. And so you gotta get to the fucking... to this thing. To make it like... How do you get the red square back? Oh, like that, because it was on a key point. In between them, that is. Right-click, reflect.
I check body X.
Check body X. Flip body X. Hey! Well, what do you know? Now, I'm noticing right away that that does not have, like, the jiggle deformer in there, so that might get a little complicated.
Change name to leg right, XY. Drag the deformer into your right leg folder.
I have a folder for that? I do. That moved it, by the way. No, it didn't.
And drag all the right leg layers inside of the deformer.
And drag all these layers inside the deformer.
Then he didn't look great.
And then he didn't look great. Well, hold on. Let's turn this layer on and see what happens. Ah, so that does most of what I needed to do. Because I put the fucking paw. That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be tricky. Interesting. That's replicable. It's unlike the parameters. Body X, body Y. I think I can eyeball this to be as good as it needs to be. Right? Like I can just kind of... Except kind of, no, I can't. All I know is that went like out by 4. Something went out by 4, man. 1, 2, 3. Like I think I want to find the right zoom level where like that many notches like gets it back to step 1. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 notches out. See, we're already getting somewhere. So Paul L. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then back this way. And how much does that move? It goes this way. How much is that? Because this I feel like I kind of did eyeball. I mean, maybe all I need is like 1. I don't know. I'm trying to like look at the silhouette. So I basically want that curve like there. That line. I think that is correct. I think that is the symmetrical way to do it. And then body Y, that should be pretty easy. I think that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You son of a bitch. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now? And now it does the same thing. Okay, let's bring it up. Where's like L? Where's like L? Where's like Pa L? Pa L. Paul. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's good. And link, and click, and synthesize corners. Phew! Okay. Well, no. I must not have synthesized corners on the original paw. I can go back and do that too. Paw, click, synthesize. That makes sense. Oh yeah. Now they're in sync. Okay. Yay! Hey, this guy looks good with 2 legs. Anybody notice this? Okay, hold on. You know what comes next. You know what else I still gotta do here. Thigh jiggle R, copy paste. And is it really simple as a mere flippage? Flip horizontally. Hell no, it's not. Okay, so undo that. I need to get back to the center parameter. And then I should flip it. Flip horizontally. Now I can't help but notice that that's not doing the same thing as I wanted it to. I'm gonna go fucking Joker mode if I can't get this leg jiggle to work right. Flip, because there was something involving flip torso or some shit like that. I don't know. How the hell did I solve this the last time? Does anybody even remember? How am I supposed to know? I wasn't there. Oh, jeez. What is the answer here? This much works, but I gotta get that jiggle back. The jiggle is well, couldn't I just drag this inside of the other leg deformer? Would that work? Well, now I'm seeing it's like got a different bounding box, so maybe now flipping it will work. No, Griffin, not exactly. Although I'm looking at how this green line is lined up to the thigh thingy, and that is possible to eyeball. It is. Case in point, I think I just did it. Thigh jiggle L and drag thigh L. Well, that has to be in the fucking folder, first of all. And thigh L goes inside of that. Okay, well, let's see what happens. If that's weird or not. Oh, no! Oh, no! Well, I think I know what's strange about this, because it's frankly, no the fuck I don't. Hold on. So that's all okay. That's all okay. And then what happens with the physics? Once you start pulling on these. Whoa. Wow. Okay. I see the problem. This is actually so much worse of a problem than I thought it was going to be. Oh no. Okay. This is a very delicate matter. This is a grave matter. The first step is obviously to drag it and drop it inside of leg deformer thingy. Let's get it going here. And so for the record, what happens when I start pulling on these? It's going to deform this in the same way. So I have this. I'm going to drag thigh L inside. There we go. I thought I'd call this thigh jiggle L so I don't get that confused. Okay. I'm going to spend the rest of the night on this. Never mind the fucking skirt. Never mind the tassets. Oh, maybe the tasset should have like little wavy physics. I don't know. Let's get rid of leg R for a second. So interesting. That is still doing all the correct deformations. That's warping in the exact way that I need it to. So, why, when I collect this and I flip it, oh, first of all, I gotta take the leg out and then flip it. For all I care, yeah. You just gotta go in here, really. Flip it, then put the thigh in. It flips around such a strange way of being. But this is still synced up. That's the interesting part, is it's still synced up. When I move it, that's no longer the case. It's synced up for now. And thigh jiggle, what happens? Now here's my cheat code here. Here's my cheat code. Is that I can just do this for every single one of these parameters. And I am loyal enough that I will. Because it's all a bunch of shift hold 10s. And then you use the arrow key like once. So that's like pretty easy to memorize, is the good news. And that'll get like kind of the perfect alignment every single time. And that will teach you to never fucking mess with me again. I don't want to hear it. Never fucking mess with me again. Something about the layering of that thigh got thrown off too. Now curiously, that was a different like kind of unit of those, so I think that's how it's supposed to be. Although supposed to is a dangerous word, a precarious word, because no matter how much I think I'm doing a good job here, I will always know that there is something about this, the way that I have mirrored this jiggling, that is not mathematically pure. And maybe that won't stop anyone else from looking at this guy and thinking it's hot. It will stop me. It will. But everything is moved in exactly, at least, you know, the jiggles are like moved relative to each other. So that's solved. And now I need to redo all of these layers. It's gonna have to be a different jiggler. The brain tickler. Okay. Deformer L. Yeah, so these, I need to rename all of these into like left this and left that. But maybe I don't. Maybe I'll leave these the way that they are, and then the duplicates get named L, and then I go back and rename these after the fact. So I move these like here. And now I start going for it. Phi LX1, and so on and so forth. Well, I don't even think I need the parameters. I can have like different... I don't know, let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. So that does need like separate rigging. This is Thigh RY physics. What is the warp? How do you body X output Thigh Y1, Thigh Y2? So this is like changing those values. Like the parameters are jiggling. The parameters are a jiggling. So how do you get this to like listen to that? Because it's... Oh, interesting. I think that means that I do need different physics for this. So that's how we solve the problem, I guess. Right, because otherwise I need them to like kind of both swing in the same direction, if you will. So that's a replicate. Phi LX1. They just have to be like inverted from each other. Wait, which does hold on. Undo again. Right now they're going the opposite direction. If I just like click an individual one and then just like reflect, won't that work? Oh yeah, That does it. Okay. Yeah. Not doing anything different from each other. They're allowed to refer to the same parameter. Oh, except the Y ones don't change. The Y ones don't change. I'm still not seeing it actually deform the thigh, I can't help but notice. Even though it's inside of the deform... No, it's not. What the fuck? Well, get that in there, bro. What are you waiting for? Join Smash Brothers already! What in the world are you waiting for? Okay, well that explains why I wasn't seeing it move earlier. How about now? Oh, wow! Look at you! Aren't you talented? You're so special. Pose for me. Griffin, you're insane. You're insane for this one. I know you've drawn a lot of femboys in your day. Animated, even. Can't say that I've done this one before. This is a new one for me. I'm not sure whether or not to call it a new low. It's a sick kind of pride. It is. Particularly when he moves abruptly like that. Oh my god. Well, anyways. I gotta keep moving. Or else I'm gonna... It's very hypnotic. Anyways. So, well, that's done. Take that off the list and now we don't have to look at it anymore. Wait, I should do the bisexual lighting on the chest piece! I forgot to do that earlier. So I guess I can just make new... reflections. Get me the loincloth and the belt. I just want, at least with this much, I want to see it, okay? Posing, please. How interesting. Yeah, he's cute. God, forgive me. What have I done? Will you keep the crown, like, in sight enough for me to see this, please? I guess this is what pose A is for. So that you move gently. There's the sparkling. Sparkle on. It's Wednesday. Yeah, it's time to get this going on that. It's about damn time. I'll tell you what, though. The skirt already kind of does look good. Even just using the torso deformers? I don't know. Like, I'm definitely gonna go back and fuck with it some more, but that's interesting, isn't it? That such a thing can be that way. And pattern B doesn't do shit for the legs. I mean, it helps a little bit now that there's like two of them. I think you get like a little bit more of like the swaying of the hips in there, which helps. It's useful for me. I mean, you're crazy. Oh, I don't want to do that. I think I accidentally hit Command Z. I'm saving. I guess I have to look at it again to make sure that I didn't undo anything forever. No, that's definitely still symmetrical. Just want to make sure that there's like no mistakes here. If like the sigils or something, if that like got out of the way, man, it would be. I'm thinking of the kinds of uses that this technology could have in other purposes, but I digress. Leaves a lot to the imagination when there's no fucking other clothes to accompany it. So, I have gotten distracted many times. I think I'm going to do... What's the uptime tonight? It's coming up on 8 hours, but keep in mind, and remember, keep in mind, That is with, like, the hour or so that we lost when I accidentally showed personal information on the stream. So, that's that. That's all I'm gonna do. As far as, like, ambitious physicsy stuff goes, this is like a two-step thing. So it's been a while. I'm gonna take a look at the crown, which is somewhere in the head, if you can believe it. Oh, it's actually inside of the face. Interesting. There's front angle, back angle, and then there's a separate deformer. Crown front angle. Oh, there might be, like, demarkers specifically on this. Like, I don't even think I used a deformer. I think it just changed the position based on... Is it this? I'm not seeing... Well, no, bisexual doesn't move. It's the star's mask that moves. Okay, so that's like a one-step, two-step process. One step, if not two steps. But here's the thing. Notice something. Angle Y doesn't change shit, so I need also to add more deformers on that when it goes down. So how much to the side of this move? What's that deformation look like? Oh, you brushed it. You brushed that shit, Griffin. Maybe you didn't. Yeah, because that's distorting in a similar way. In which case, that does seem to be a pretty linear translation, so it kind of goes that way when it goes that way, and it kind of goes that way when it goes that way. So thusly, if it goes this way, you scooch it up, like so. You keep the bottom half a little scooshed. The technical term, hey, that's good. And similarly for this, just kind of bring it down and pull it this way. And now you get some of that, which is a lot better. And then link, synthesize corners, and that's done. And I basically had to do most of that just now, which should tell you something about how easy it's going to be on the chest. Right? Right? Yeah, don't even need a deformer. So, torso XY, star's mask, and body X, body Y. Let's unlink these. 3 key points. Move it more this way. How many was that? It doesn't matter, I can reflect it after the fact. I think I move it the other way. Right? Isn't this how this should work? But also, like, stretch it too, is the thing. I think that needs to move, like, way more in one particular direction to, like, get a variety of movement across that range. And then I think it'd be comfortable reflecting that. Parent deformer with common parameters not selected. Parent deformer not mirrored. Child objects. Yeah, that's fine. Do it. Sure behaves how I'd expect it to. Okay, show me up and down. Let's tuck that in some more. Bring the rest up. This is like the most I can do with this. Oh, it goes the other way. That's right. Because it's reflecting other shit down here. I don't need it to go with the body. It does the opposite. Not like as exaggeratedly as that. And that's going to scoosh and come up. I think I can go more exaggerated on this, personally. Let's do 5 and re-reflect. There's something to it where you just kind of don't see it move. Like, it definitely is like going in the opposite direction of the body now, but I don't know. I think because it's also having the torso deformer applied to it, like I'm losing kind of a lot of this gets kind of crunched down. But it happens. That's the way it is. I think where the magic is really going to happen is when the corners get synthesized. And now we get to see. I say that's one for the motion checking thingy, the physics settings. Let's kind of run through that and see what kind of effect you get. Interesting. Because I think the crown looked like a lot better, and I don't know what the fuck I did so different. Because here, I can like look at one individual star and just kind of keep my eyes locked on it. Whereas with this, it feels like I'm looking at like a bunch of different highlights just kind of sparkling with no particularity. Show me some pattern B. This already does look a little bit better. I think it does come down to like the density of the grid. Like, taken all together, the base of all these dots, right, that the stars are being clipped to, this is a lower resolution, right? So you see less. Like, the same thing is happening, but you see less of it, so it looks random. Here you see too much of it. You have too much knowledge, you see too much. So, I don't know. I'm curious, though, what happens when I set this to add? Because I don't have anything set to fucking additive right now. It does pop a little bit more. I can do that for both of these masks. Set those to add. Be a good first step. Like, here's the other thing. I think the breathing. Right now, nothing is happening, but this is movement, so I'm going to map something to that as well, and that might help. So, Star's Mask, this is in the crown. Star's Mask, this is here. So I'm going to go back down to Breath, which is right here. So when that comes down, this goes down like this, and it even squishes a little bit. And so with both of those values combined, now let's see what we get in the chest. I think that's already a pretty big improvement, but now start moving too. I mean, it's an I could live with it territory. As far as what I'm doing with the rigging, this is something that I would just have to, like, go back and redo with, like, the brush. And just kind of have fewer glitteries all over it. It looks okay in Photoshop, though. I don't know. Let's see posing, though. Posing might look a little more natural in terms of how the stars follow, and then maybe I'll be more happy with it. I think that's okay. Griffin, I can see those thighs jiggling from a mile away. Well, I did as I was asked. Blarg asked for jiggles, and I made jiggles happen. Okay, so you can't fault me for that. Except, wait a second. There is one other thing that we're forgetting. I'm gonna save. What's, like, left in this leg tutorial? You know, I've been fucking with this and that. What else? What else?
And for the next few parameters, I'm just gonna show
I gotta
you
do
the
body
result.
Z. I gotta do body Z. Is that for tonight? Because if I finish this, that means like we start tomorrow with animal ears. And then that's pretty good. Because I already did the physics, and I don't need leg steppies. So those are done. I already figured out my legs, right? Swaying the hips is more important to me. Didn't I say that I was going to kind of tuck his knees in together a little bit more? I guess it's a little late for that now, isn't it? And also I had one warp deformer and it was making the fucking calves look weird, so... I guess this is fine. Here's the one thing that I am going to have to spend some time on, especially tomorrow. I keep forgetting this guy has fucking arms. It's not exactly where I'm looking as of late. Where does a guy find those? Right? Because I think that's going to be really, really annoying. Like, thank God, like, they're not being affected by this right now, but... On the other hand, now that I've successfully figured out, with minimal bullshittery, how to figure out the, You know, I mirrored a leg. I took one leg and I stuck it on the other. Maybe the arms will take about as long. Probably more, because there's more joints, and I want to do, like, physics with them. With, like, the individual fingertips, which is not the case with the paws. That's definitely being saved for tomorrow. Please pose. Body... We'll at least find out what the fuck body Z is, okay? Maybe it's not a big deal.
And I trust that you understand the process by now. So
I
my
can't
body
see these things
Z
peeking
is
out
a
from
new
underneath the window.
deformer
It's bad.
on top of breathing. And if you notice, the left right of the body Z is inversed, because I think he looks cooler inversed.
Ah.
But if you want to reflect things anytime, just right click on the parameter and click reflect. Yeah, and it's still cute. I just think the other one has more swag. And of
That's
course,
true.
you can reflect body XY too, to see how it looks on your model. And next, the hip parameter is just a blend shape. And I was lazy, so I just attached.
I didn't know that there was a fucking hip parameter. In lowercase like that? I'll do a hip parameter. Hip parameter. It's just underneath body Z, leg up L. Yeah, there's some other parameters here. I can do that. And this is just on... This is on something new. This is something called Z. Over breath. So I make a new deformer for the entire... I guess that makes sense. Hold on.
And this is my result for now. And for the next few parameters, I'm just going to show you the result, and I trust...
See, it just cuts to this. It just cuts to this already being here. So I can do this. I can do this. I can follow these instructions. And then we end. Okay, this is like legs adjacent, really. It's very important that the hips sway, okay? So, another new warp deformer. This is also 8x17. I'm gonna call it Z. I guess that because you want the head to go with it too. That is a good way to do it. The ID to be Z though. Yeah, X, Y, and then Z, and then breathe. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Let's center that. It is centered. Wow. Cool. Alright, show me what comes next.
You understand.
And then that links to a body Z parameter. So that's 3 key points.
Process by now.
And drag it to the side.
So my body's...
And is that... Now, how is that happening? It kind of looks like the whole thing is being just selected and then bent.
Is a new deformer on top of breathing.
That is what's happening. Okay. Everything from here up. And then A, and then... Yeah, okay. It's gonna make the arms weird. More weird, that is. I can bend that some more. Maybe a little bit less than that. It's definitely good to have the body be capable of doing this, though. This is good that I'm doing this. And motion mirroring. And now I just have this. And now there's a hip. I'm looking for a hip parameter here.
And if you notice, the left right of the body Z is inversed, because I think he looks cooler inversed. But if you want to reflect things,
like, that's not an incorrect observation, though. I don't know what I would do.
just
Worth playing
right-click
with.
on the parameter and click reflect. Yeah, and it's still cute. I just think the other one has more swag.
When did the ears get to doing this?
And of course, you can reflect
I wasn't there
body
for that.
X,
Maybe
Y
it's out
too,
of order.
to see how it looks on your model. And next, the hip parameter is just a
Okay, so that goes up to 30. That's all I needed to know. Okay, new parameter. Hip 30 ID hip. And this is not I'm like wiping my brow, man. I already thought things were going to be bad with the legs the way they were. This is bad news for me, dog. Maybe a little less than that. Oh, that was the center parameter you're fucking with too, Griffin. You gotta go over here. Gulp and, well, it's not even the motion mirroring that I'm scared of, so much as I know that it means that once I do that, I have to save, and then I have to look at it again.
shape, and I was lazy, so I just attached it onto the Z deformer.
That one, hold on now. The hip definitely feels like less affected. It's more of like a focused movement as opposed to a full body movement, which is what I have here. So I can refine this a little bit. Maybe even a little smaller than that. A little bit bigger and also not as far out. A little hip wiggle, you know. Not everything needs to be a 1,000% Griffin. Oh, because I gotta go here before I motion mirror. Okay. Now I get some wiggles. And now I get to do this.
This is the physics settings, so this is my setting parameters. If you ever want to copy that.
Oh my god, the hips are going
And to
crazy!
complete the rest of the body rigging with physics, add another set of physics for a body. And similar to the short hair rigging, add more sets if you need different speeds, but I just want to get this done with. But for the right arm, I created rotation deformers for each segment of the arm. And
Oh,
remember,
that's useful. That's the rest of the arm stuff? Okay, so we're saving the rest of this video for tomorrow then. Arms is in here, even though it's called physics, but whatever. And then leg steppies. So there's like another like minute or so, maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes left of this. And then ears, idle animation plus toggles plus model export, VTuber model setup. So I mean, Godspeed and good luck, but I guess we're done. I'm gonna put some music back on here. I'm gonna play with this some more. So does that? No, the hips are not touched by this in particular. But that's okay. Not that, well, hips do move a little bit on this one. But not enough to matter for me. I need posing, please. You're fucking crazy! You're fucking crazy! I'll tell you what. Amazing things happened tonight. Amazing things happened tonight. I don't even remember what the state that we started was. What I did the mouth funnel, I think. And then I don't know what came after that. I did the mouth funnel. I did the hair physics, Griffin. I did the hair physics. And then I did a whole bunch more. And then I finished with the... Like, I finished strong, too, is the thing. I finished fucking strong. I'm very, very happy with how this presently looks. And it wasn't so long ago that I was just, like, looking at, like, the face, making different angles, and I was, like, completely awestruck and enamored by this. But anyways, that is the stream for tonight. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream. You can also follow me on Blue Sky, Tumblr, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out on both on and off stream. And if any of what I just mentioned happens to interest you, you can check it out in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. The hips is crazy. The hips is crazy. It's not my fault. I was told to do it. Guys, there's a bug on my wall and I have to kill it. I'm leaving this on. I don't want to, like, close it before I end the stream, but I'm gonna go fucking beagle mode on that thing. I'm gonna go or and I'm gonna have to fucking kill it with my fists. I'm gonna do it on stream, actually. Hold on. I gotta find like a little square of like paper towel or something. Cause that motherfucker's about to crawl behind my desk. Like I gotta get it before it like disappears. I don't want it to be. I don't know what that is. Get out of here, man. See, this is why I had to get a fucking you know, what's the word? It goes in front of a window, a screen. I had to get a screen installed. And in the meantime, it's not been so good. Okay, well now I have 2 victories to rest easy with tonight. A little carbonation, and I'll see you next time.